Alright. I think I have most of my setup done. Let me go ahead and switch to the lives thingy. I might as well. Move. Oh, things are really acting up. Hold on. Take a look real quick. Go to that. Make sure Steam isn't trying to download something. Or not? This is not gonna let me do that? Alright, one more thing I gotta do. Holy jeez, I'm bittery. Pokemon trash? Announcing on Twitter real quick. Oh man, that delay, that is nuts. I might have to check some things out later. OBS looks like it's working okay. The windows I have open now are related towards dream stuff, so I'll leave those like they are. What the heck? Something came up. How do I get rid of this? Oh, it opened up Steam inside of VRChat. No! No, I want to get rid of this. How do I turn this off? Go away. I don't want to exit VR. Okay, there we go. I got rid of it. Hello. Holy shit, that delay. It's like a massive delay. It's at least a 3-second full delay. Alright, let me grab chat. I need Twitch chat. Block input, auto hide. Now you guys over here, welcome in trash. Should be having a good Monday. Now I need YouTube chat. Boop and boop. Here we are. Welcome in, Private Dimitri. There's no revolution. Welcome, welcome. Don't know what you're talking about. There's no revolution. Just welcome. It's Monday, which means it's time for us to just hang out in VR chat and have a little talk about stuff. I still don't know why my horns are absolutely bioluminescent. They shouldn't be glowing that much. They should be the same as the rest of my body. I have to take a look at the shaders. 1 second. Last thing I need to open now. One more overlay window. This is gonna be for the activity feed. There we go. Activity feed. I feel like I'm a fan going directly into my microphone. Might explain some weird sounds you might hear later. There is no revolution, Trash. Don't let them lead you astray. You all love the Scarlet King. Me. You all love me. There's no revolution. You are all happy with me as your ruler, your blood guide, your overall Oshi. All that. Welcome in. What was it? Gotcha, sisters. Welcome. We're having a good Monday. Don't mind me. I am just explaining to Twitch chat that they love me. And they only wish the best of their Oshi blood god. Don't you, chat? Thomas fries. I love fries. It really does feel like there's a fan blowing directly at me. It might be my ceiling fan. If it becomes a problem, I might turn it off. This is so weird. Maybe it's the world. It's getting me a little bit of jittering. I don't know. Anyways. How you guys doing? I think it's gonna be a solo stream today. Pars messaged me earlier saying they may not be able to make it. So it might just be me tonight. I don't know if Pancake or Adam will be able to join. I should have messaged Pancake. Yeah. They've been really busy lately. I don't really have a whole lot of worlds to explore though. I was looking at stuff earlier today and I found a couple of really interesting... Ooh, I have this one. There's a couple of party worlds. And there's some stuff that I want to explore with everybody because it's gonna be fun to explore as a group. So, yeah. Might have to be like next week or something. We'll see what happens. Oh, man. I had so much fun on Friday. I love playing Lethal Company with everybody. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait for the new stuff to get in. I'm so glad we finally managed to get to Atlantica. Pars is actually on pretty good behavior for that stream. The fact that we could afford to go places, even though we only went to that one extra moon. But we still have some more to explore. There's a lot of custom moons in that mod pack that we installed. I have thought about the custom interiors, but I'm starting to worry about the size of the mod pack. We already have like 42 mods in it. And I'm pretty sure the custom exterior moons take up a lot of space. So if anything, I might have to get rid of the exteriors in order to bring in custom interiors. But as far as I understand it, the only custom interior I remember is the shop, was it? It was like a... Oh, the dungeon. It's like a dungeon... Like a medieval dungeon style interior. Boogie boogie bam bam. Bing bang bang bam bam. So yeah, I'm worried about the amount of space the mod pack is requiring, and I feel like if I end up putting too many heavy stuff in there, then you're already starting to come across like desync issues. So I'm worried if I put any heavy mods in there, it's going to further make things unstable. But they're supposed to be bringing all of that new stuff to the main branch of the release. It's not going to be beta anymore. So they added like a couple of extra moons to the game, also as well as some extra enemy types. They added the the butler. Tuesday. Yeah, they added the butler to the game. So there's that. That's gonna be fun to figure out and how it works. I mean, I've already seen videos that explain, like, "Oh, this is what the butler does." But it's gonna be fun to experience it firsthand. What else they added those, like little lizard flower things that are supposed to, like, latch onto the air and fly them around. That could be fun. You're supposed to be able to steer like a jetpack That words. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to steer like a jetpack and maybe get into some interesting places. And the old crow. Is it old bird? Something like that. That's the big one that already has been excited for. There's like a whole planet filled with them. Now, I'm curious how it's gonna work with one of the mods that we have installed. That would actually... If it works out the way I think it will, that might actually be super amazing. Yeah, that might be really fun. We'll have to wait and see when it comes to the main branch. Let me move you guys a little bit. I'm realizing I'm tilting my head a little too much, and missing what some messages going through. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. We also got... Oh, I bought Mars, content warning. Oh, we played a little bit of that on Friday. That was a lot of fun. Get it modded so that we can have even more people in a game. And then... I need to see what kind of mods they have for that already. I mean, it's already gotten an expanded lobby mod, so they have to have additional mods in it. It would be really fun if it eventually gets a VRM mod. Just the way the characters, like, flop around and... all of that stuff, that'd be real fun. I'll need to look into that, and I hope it does get crowd control support. I'm really enjoying the Lethal Company with crowd control because you guys get to play with... You guys get to mess with us or help us. It's having that ability for you guys to interact with us as we're playing the game is really appealing to me. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Go trying to grab this. Sorry, guys. That's been a whole lot of fun, and I want to find more games that support crowd control. Or crowd control supports other games. Because I know it does a lot of emulator support. Which is the only way you would be able to have it do Breath of the Wild. Because I'm looking at the list of games, and it does list Breath of the Wild. And I'm assuming that it's through some Switch emulation. That's a good question, though. There was like a big Switch emulator that Nintendo has recently sued into the ground. To the point where even like Discord is banning and scrubbing all of the Discord servers and users associated with those emulators. So, are they going to be hitting like crowd controls or supporting? There's no way, right? That would be kind of weird. How would you justify suing something that interacts with the emulator or the game through a third-party application? I imagine they would try it. I don't know how that would work out. Is it the water in this world that's acting? It's causing my stuff to act all screwy? I could try a different world. Right now, it doesn't seem to be acting up too badly, though. I want to figure out what's causing my horns to glow so bright. They should be affected the same way as the rest of my textures, but for some reason they're just super bright. At first I thought it was the masking from the crown, but that's not it. It's something else. It's a really small world. I want to go somewhere else. What else did I have? I've almost filled up my chill worlds tab. Maybe this one. Let's try this one. Well, I'm looking forward to guide my slate tonight. Listen, if I could fix it, I would. Nope, hold on. I just need to check something. Okay. No messages. Okay, I think that might be working a little better. I stand corrected. Oops. And grab chat. That is kind of annoying when that happens. Oh, was it? Yeah, I grabbed chat. Okay. Oh my god. I'm grabbing all of my windows. Okay. I'll anchor you to me. There we go. Let's find some place to sit here. If I can... Look, please. There we... No! I'll turn this off. Let me turn off the music. Yeah! No, I can't interact with this thing. Well, okay, that's fine. Oh, hey, I can just do that. There we go. That did it. I don't think we need colors. Oh yes, let's sit by the window. Get us a nice window shot. I'm tilting this way too far. Yeah, that. That's not me. That's the fan. That! Why bond? Yow. No back. No back. No bonk. Imagine bonking me. You guys love me. You would never bonk me. Your hand slipped. I'm sure. There we go. I'm always sad whenever I don't have my friends join me. But I guess, I mean, they have lives. They have obligations they need to take care of. Or they may be tired. Or be afflicted with something so that they are too tired to do things. That's also a thing that could happen. But it's always fun whenever I get to hang out with my usual stupid group. The other day I was playing Helldivers 2 with Lady Zwina. That's somebody we met recently. They rated Pars, I believe. While we were playing Helldivers 2. And gave us a carry. They carried us through that. They joined us, and that was a lot of fun. I gave them a follow, because they seemed like a pretty chill person. I checked out a couple of streams, including yesterday. I think it was yesterday. But I did check out one of their streams while they were doing Helldivers 2. And they had open queue. Excuse me. So I queued up while I was working on other things. And my turn eventually came up and I joined them and we played a bit and they carried us through some of the more intense missions. It was still a lot of fun though. Even though I felt very unequipped for being chased by 7 Bile Titans. Guys, there was a lot of Bile Titans. And I think the heaviest thing I had was a machine gun. Maybe I should order the Quasar cannon. I think I got that one for... Was it free or did I actually buy that from the store? I actually don't remember. I probably could have used the Quasar can instead of the MG. Yep. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's another pack. Oh, I know what that is. Thank you. No. Why does it pick that up so well? And then it cuts me off. That's so weird. Neko ordered or bought 2 things off of my throne list recently. Some joystick caps with little paw prints on them. Those arrived today. And if I'm understanding, if I think that's what I think it is. The second thing Neko bought me for my throne was some Bro Dance cookies. So that should be a tin full of cookies sitting on my bed. Hey, I got cookies. I'm so happy. I've been wanting I've been wanting to go to the store and buy it in another bag of cookies, but I've also been like, I should probably save. You never know when that next Twitch payout's gonna go through. People could be having a bad month and I don't earn as much. And then I gotta make my money last. Cause I still want to pay for crowd control. Hold on here. I realize it's hard to see my hands. There we go. I think it's a bit easier to see. But yeah, like, I should probably be responsible with what I'm earning. Even though I want to buy... I look... There's like so many Steam sales going on right now. And I look at that, I'm like, oh, it says $14 for this game I could totally stream. But I also don't want to get into a rough position where I need money but don't have it. So I should just be responsible. I mean, I don't really need cookies, right? It's nice to have cookies on a end whenever it's like a long stream. Or after stream when it's late at night. And I just need a little snack while I'm sitting at my desk. Working on things before bed. But it's not, like, necessary, I guess. And there will be more Steam sales, right? You know what the worst is? The worst is the games that are discounted to like $3 or $4. Those are the most tempting. It's like, oh, the game I've been looking at for so long, and I've been like, I should get this game and play it. It's $4 now. That doesn't seem like much. But then this other game I was looking at is also $4. And another game, and eventually... No. That's what it is. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. It's the little ones I get you, not the big ones. So yeah, I got to play with Ladies Arena on their stream, a little bit of Helldivers. Yes, it was yesterday, because then I went on to do my classic stream. Yes, it was yesterday. It was fun. They seem like a really nice person. We'd add each other on Discord, and I've let them know that if they want to join for like VRChat or any other games, they're welcome to. I have made a new friend. We'll see what happens. I think they seem like a nice person. So I'm hoping things work out. I mean, I'm a new friend to play things with. That'd be nice. Oh man, they were looking at how I just came from their stream. And set up my stream, and now you're just chatting about things. But they were watching a bunch of the SCP videos. And they reminded me that there's this game called SCP-5K. That looks super interesting. I need to keep an eye on it. See if it goes on sale for a low price. And then I have to figure out who I could invite to play it. Because I would need to, first of all, I would need multiple friends that have it. And like dropping was it like $20 on a game? Doesn't seem like much, but for some people, it's actually kind of a big deal. It's not super easy to always just, oh, well, I'll just drop $20 on this. Kale's been asking me about Planet Crafters, and I think he wants to play it. It's kind of a multiplayer game. It supports like 1 to 10 players. So that's another like $20 game that I have to consider like, do I want to get this for streams? Oh my god, my life is ruined. I realized recently that like I don't play games like really like off stream. Every time I'm going to engage in a game, I immediately start thinking like, can I stream this? Would this be fun to stream? Would my viewers like to see this? I don't really just like play games off stream. I open up Vampire Survivors after streamed, and I play around because I'm slowly working my way towards having every character complete every single map. And I do like one round trying to get a full completion on like whatever is next online. I think I'm at the IE card guy with the airball one. And I have him. I just finished the Bone Zone. I think next is the boss rush. So I'll probably do that after stream tonight to wind down from streaming. But that's still a lot of characters I gotta go through. I did pick up the Among Us DLC. That is so cool. I love the little things they added to that. They added a bunch of crewmates as playable characters, as well as some new primary and secondary items with a lot of fun effects. There's one that just... Hey, it's not occasionally. It's like very rare intervals where it just upgrades your stats. And I think it's cumulative. I don't think it's like... It gives you one upgrade, and then it goes away, and it gives you another one. No, I think it gives you an upgrade, and it sticks. Because I remember sitting still for a long period of time, because my go-to setup is to get garlic, the holy Bible, and Santa water. Those 3 evolutions right there are really strong. So you can pretty much just sit still for a good portion of time. But on the Polis map, occasionally you have to run to certain locations and complete, quote-unquote, complete tasks. Otherwise, like, there's this earthquake and volcano eruptions and stuff that you have to survive. So when that started going off and telling me, like, you have 30 seconds to get to the other side of the map, I was saying, like, well, I don't want to have to risk running my run. So I started moving in that direction, and my character just zooms. It's so fast, and I, at that point, realized that these upgrades are cumulative. They just keep stacking. Which does make me wonder, if I were to get my go-to upgrades and evolutions going, just left it there for like an hour or two, How high could those stats get? Because if they just keep stacking... At some point, you wouldn't... I mean, like, fairly quickly... Even without that particular upgrade, my setup makes it pretty much immortal. Like, I've gone, like, full hour, and my character doesn't die, and I'm just standing there. It's a really good setup. It doesn't work for certain instances, like the boss rush. It's very dependent on you getting the garlic early on. Or at all, I should say. I might try that at some point. To see how high those numbers get. See if there's any kind of hard cap on up those numbers. I am curious, like... Did they decide that they wanted to cap the values at anything? So it's definitely worth a look. See how high I can get those numbers, and... It's useless information. Like knowing whether or not the stat values have caps on them doesn't really do me any good, but it's interesting to know. You know? Some things you just kind of want to know the answers to, no matter how trivial they seem. Oh, but yeah, SCP-5K. It's a tactical FPS. It's got co-op. I think it's 4-player co-op. But you're basically running through an SCP facility trying to find something. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. But it has a bunch of SCPs on the loose in the facility that you kind of have to deal with, as well as chaos concerns. That no! That no! Hi! Oh, my stuff is so scuffed right now.
Revolution. Comma fire awning.
There's the revolution! There's the revolution! You all love me? No!
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god, no! God! 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 Why?
Throwing flashbang.
Immediately silence! No! Yeah!
Throwing flashbang.
Why? Oh my god! Oh! How many of these do you have? No! Yeah!
Throwing flashbang.
No. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah! Let up! Is it over? Really? You set fires now? You set fire to everything? No. No. Put it out. No. No.
Comma fire awning. Comma fire awning. Comma fire awning.
Look, I'm in Neko. Are we having a good day? So yeah, it's a tactical team shooter thing. Where you have to fight CPs and Chaos Insurgency. It looks really interesting. I need to find a group who would play that with me, though. Because, once again, it's one of those things where it's not super expensive. It's like $20. In fact, it might even be less than that. But then, I need to have 3 other people who have it and would agree to play with me. Ani-chan. It's a...
Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! What is going on here? My stuff is acting up so bad. My stuff is being potato today. Why are you being potato? Nothing else is running. It's just the usual stuff. And da 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 da. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it, right? Is it just my headset? Maybe it's just my headset acting up. I don't know. But yes, welcome in, Neko. We're having a good day. I hear, oh, wait. I think those are the cookies. Somebody just threw a... Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to fix this. 1 second. There it is. For some reason, that got moved. The Dream Team. I adore Pars. Don't get me wrong, I adore Pars. I don't know if I would trust them in a tactical environment. I can see them throwing us the peanut constantly. Shooting us in the back or something. Look him in, Furry. At least for content, yeah. It would be funny. And don't get me wrong, I get it. It would be funny. I don't think we'd get any progress, though. But then again, well... I mean, we made certain progress in Escape the Backrooms, which we have to get back to at some point. But still... I adore Pars, but... That done. So yeah. It would be funny, I can imagine that. The thing is, Autumn... I don't know if Autumn could afford it. Also, her internet has been pretty potato recently. Mars? I think Mars plays Destiny 2, so maybe Mars would be good for it. But once again, it's one of those things where I have to convince them to spend money on it. Probably not impossible to do, but... You know. Oh, but yeah, somebody threw a package in here earlier. I think it's the cookies you bought off my throne, Neko. Also, the thumb caps came in today too. So I'm going to put those on my Pro Controller tonight. And I have cookies for what I bet. I'm gonna try not to finish them off immediately. But the roll dice, those cookies are basically crack. I know those cookies are dangerous because they're so tasty. They're so tasty. So, yeah. Thank you for the cookies and the thumb caps, Neko. I need to go through my throne list again, see if I need to throw some stuff off of it. I have a bunch of snacks on there. I don't know if those are still available. I also want to go through and see if I can find any kind of drinks, like drink powder specifically. Because I do need to cut back on my sodas. But drinking nothing but water is kind of... It gets boring after a while. And like all we have is sodas and water, so I would be drinking mostly water. It'd be nice if I had something to put in my water to make it tasty. Never said they taste different. You get tired of just plain water out all the time. It's nice and refreshing and all that, but sometimes you just want flavor. And I don't want to touch... Yeah, oh my god. We have this box that's filled with a bunch of those little... like powder containers of Prime energy drink. For some reason, every time I put that in my water, I just get this weird greasy texture from it. It's just water and powder. How is it making my water greasy? Blech. I think we've had some bottles of it too, so I think it just might be the Prime energy drink. I don't know how people like that stuff. Then again, maybe it's just my taste buds. Big tubs of Gatorade powder. Maybe that's what I should look into. But that works for, like, if you're able to pour like a big cup of water. All I have are personal water bottles. Once again, our water filters stopped working a long time ago. Otherwise, I would just get one of our big cups, fill it with ice and water, and that's what I'd be drinking most of the day. Or in this case, I would put it in with some sort of powder. Let's make a big... Oh, yeah, we used to have powder tea. That lemon tea powder. So I would just fill up a big cup, make a big cup of iced tea, and just drink that for a couple hours. But since we don't have a water filter anymore, I can't really do that. It feels weird emptying a bunch of little bottles into a big cup. Maybe I need to do that, though. Cheap shaker cup? What's a shaker cup? I don't think I've heard of that. Song's good. Welcome in, Jovel. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome. Why is my stuff being scuffed today? I don't have. Well. I don't know. This thing doesn't even tell me how much battery life I have on my headset. I've been having that problem recently. The last couple of VRChat streams we've done, it just dies on me. And suddenly, I can't move, I can't do anything, and if I try to shut off VRChat, my computer locks up. So it's probably gonna do that tonight, too. I'm probably gonna... You're probably gonna get more announcements say that I'm going live because this thing locked up my computer. Forced me to restart. Perfect for making powdered beverages. I have to look into... Eventually, I want my own... Here, advanced GG flavor. Sooner or later, they'll contact me and be like, "Yay, we want to make you a product. We'll make you a deal. You can make your own flavor." And I'll be like, "How much are you gonna pay me?" Or something, I don't know. I think they might give the streamers like cuts of their sales. So maybe I'll have my own flavor and you guys can get like a deal on it. What was the one that's using Pepe the Frog as their mascot? I know they emailed me about being an affiliate, but that struck me as really nice music. Thanks. It's just OC Remix. I think it's still OC Remix. Yeah, we're still on OC Remix. That's good. As far as how I'm doing pretty good. It's kind of hot in here. But it's, I guess, tolerable for now. For making powdered beverages. Yeah, I'll have to look up Shaker Cup later. What is the music? Alright, hold up. Let me... Where is my cable? Let me let this out. What am I listening to right now? What? Sonic CD. Future Crystalline Luminosity. Don't mind drop that in the chat. It shouldn't be able to pick me up. It shouldn't have any problems to get on the place. Up there. Do I not have a mic? They're behind. Alright. Where's my other hand? It's all the way over here. Down here. Revolution flavored. What would I call my flavor? Scarlet Revolution? Or Scarlet Lemonade? I could do that. Scarlet Lemonade. I don't know if I've tried strawberry lemonade, though. Where's my... I need to grab one of these bottles. That makes you really... I've been talking and my mouth feels a little... bleh. Dress, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw that now. Sorry. That worked out. I took a drink of water anyways. Got my hands back. There's no revolution. Hear me out. Watermelon lemonade.
Emotional damage.
mean emotional damage. I know what you're talking about. Watermelon lemonade. I don't think I've tried that. Is that an actual flavor that someone's made? I know. Strawberry lemonade is probably a thing. I'm trying to imagine what watermelon lemonade would taste like. It could work. I could see it work, yeah. Be the scarlet part. It could. How about strawberry watermelon lemonade? Just mix them all together. I'm partial to the artificial strawberry flavor. Isn't that weird how strawberries don't taste like strawberry flavor? Like there's a difference between what is commonly associated with strawberry and grape flavors versus strawberries and grapes actually taste like. And it's such a widely accepted thing. They have something fart related. What would Par's flavor drink be? I actually want to hear some speculation on what Par's advanced GG flavor would be called and what it would be. Would it be green? Something green. Green apple farts. I actually have no idea how Pars feels about green apples. Blueberry lime. Do those flavors work? Honestly, I couldn't tell if that would work as a flavor combination. Watermelon lemonade could see working. Blueberry lime, though. Somebody has to have tried it, right? Like, there's no way nobody has tried that already. Dun 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 dun. I could probably search it on Amazon and find somebody who's already selling it as a product. I guess I would have to ask Pars when next time I see them. Or next time I talk to them. Isn't it weird that my go-to is the next time I see Pars, I'll ask them. But we don't know each other in real life. We don't live anywhere near each other. But that feels like such a natural go-to. Oh yeah, next time I see Pork, I'll ask him about this. But what I really mean is the next time I talk to them online... Oh, ow, ow, ow. Sorry, YouTube, I grabbed you guys. But for some reason, that feels like such a natural thing to say. Next time I see Pars, I'll ask them. It doesn't feel weird. Feel wrong, like... No, that's clearly not the way to phrase that. I don't know. It's interesting. Because, like, other people don't see, like those kind of friendships. They don't see that, like, oh, they're not your real friends. You don't see them. You don't look them in the eye. You don't talk to them in person. So therefore, they're not a real friend. But in not in most cases, in a lot of cases, they could probably even be better friends than anybody you meet in real life. They could be more genuine. They don't judge you based on your physical appearance or any, like, factors out of your control. They get to know you for who you are. And they decide based on that, like, oh, don't want to be this person's friend? This person seems cool. I think I want to be their friend. I'll talk to them about stuff in my life. They'll talk to me about stuff in their life. Even though we've never met in person, I still think about them when I see stuff. I still look forward to chatting with them at the end of the day or whatever. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, you feel a connection to them. You feel their absence when you don't get to see or chat with them, or they have to go or whatever. So, I mean, there's, like, genuine feelings there. But there's still people who are like, oh, that's not real. Why don't you get some real friends? Yeah, a lot of my, like, long-time friends are people I've met online. A lot of the friends that I have from high school still are people I met online. Which would be Kel and Mythos right now, I guess. And Troy. Troy's on my Discord. He doesn't talk much, though. But yeah. So I've known them since I was probably just getting out of middle school or just starting high school. Somewhere around that time. So I've known them for a long time. Whereas people I have met in real life and made friendships with, I don't know where they are. I never message them. Like, I don't talk to them. We never added each other on our, whatever messenger services we were using at the time, be that AOL or MSN, Skype, ICQ. Like, I never added any of my friends that I've met in real life on any of that stuff. So, really, the only friends that I've had for a very long time I met online. So, I mean, yeah, I guess the whole purpose of this is that, yeah, having friends online can be just as real as having, or even more real than people you meet in person. Skip that, anyways. Why is my stuff messing up so bad? It's like butchering every single word I'm saying. I'm getting so many cutoffs. It's not like I'm taxing my system any more than usual. I don't know. Maybe it just means stinky today. In any case. I mean, it's a turn of phrase, but... once again, it just feels natural, kind of. I don't know. Whoa, you... Any messages? No? Oh, those are jellyfish. I was wondering why that one was red. It looked like an eyeball. Maybe it's the fish that are messing with me. But it would not look as interesting without any kind of movement in the background. What? Watermelon strawberry lemonade. I could do that. I'd have to sample it though. See what it tastes like. 'Cause I'm curious. I think I mentioned it before. Eventually I want to get some kind of merch done. I want to get... well, first of all, I need to get to the point where people will buy merch for me. Or have me. That's one long-term goal. Is get to the point where I could actually have merch. I mentioned it before, but one of the ideas was to have like a cultist membership card. It's kind of like Scarlet King merch. You guys could be certified cultists. Wouldn't that be fun? You get a certification, you could flash it and say, I'm a follower of the Scarlet King. And people who don't know would probably get really concerned. That might not be a great idea. It was an idea though. Get like your own Scarlet King follower identification card. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard for me to design one. I do have a background in graphic design. Why is it snapping so much? There we go. But yeah, I do have a background in graphic design, and I do have a degree in 3D modeling. I am familiar with how to do some of this stuff. But using the Vroid base was a pretty good... It's a pretty good starting point. At least for what I want to do, it's good enough. I'm probably gonna have to pick Team Chicks for Splatfest. I was talking to Pars about it, and Pars is also on the fence about Team Chicks or Team Bonnie. I mean, they're both cute and adorable, So I could see going either way on that. But also, being able to play with Private Dimitri is a lot of fun, so we might have to go with Team Chicks just so we can play with them. Melon Berry Lemonade. Well, that was that. If anything, if anybody except, which one was it? One of them messaged me, and it was the one that uses the Pepe Frog. But what they were doing was the same thing that... Was it artisanal builds or something? Is that PC company that did that giveaway? And they were like... They picked somebody from their sweepstakes. Live on Twitch. And then they went to that person's stream channel and they were like, oh... This person does not have nearly enough follows. Their concurrent viewer count is not as high as we want it to be. Sorry, buddy. You're not getting this free PC that you qualified to enter for. That was such a massive shit show. This entitled jerk was going on and coming up with this imaginary criteria for why he wasn't going to give this person who won his contest what they were promised that they were going to win. Did you guys ever hear about that? It was big for a while because the whole company ended up folding. And a lot of the people didn't get the PCs they ordered, and they are never get them because they went to sell... They had to sell it to make... I forget what the reason was, but they had to sell a lot of this stuff while closing the company. So all of the products that they were working on at the time to ship to customers ended up being sold off at auction. And not like, oh, we have this PC build, you can buy this. No, it was like bulk. This is lot V or lot A or whatever of just junk. Look at me next series. Are we having a good Monday? Congrats on the subs. I'm still working on mine, too. Gotta stay on that grind. Yeah, it's like artesian builds. And I think the CEO of the company was like a trust fund baby because the two primary investors in the company were his mom and dad. So they were funding the entire business, and he decided what he wanted to do was become like a PC builder slash streaming company. It was really kind of sketchy because what would happen is, in order to get content for their streams, they would broadcast PC text building the PCs that were ordered. And what they would do is they would like hype up the streams by saying, hey guys, if we get like this many subs or this many bits donated, we'll upgrade this PC build and give them like extra RAM or something. It's like, oh hey, if we get this many subs, they're gonna get 32 gigabytes of RAM instead of 16. So it was this weird position where they're incentivizing the person with a PC to getting more people to like watch and sub and donate to this stream so that they could get a better PC than what they paid for. But I think they were already overcharging for a bunch of the parts that they were using for the PCs, so on top of upcharging for the parts, they were also getting, I think, maybe artificially inflating their sub and follower counts, because you're incentivizing people to subscribe and give subs to their channel in order for this PC to get better. You want to go back to 64? 65 is basically the same as 64 viewers or subscribers. It was like a huge scam. It was all super sketchy. Like, he would talk bad about other, like, PC content creators, like, J-Sense. While at the same time, trying to use them to get connections. And bad-mouthing him to, like, other people, like, oh, why don't you come on my stream and we'll treat you better than J2Sense. We have better stuff than his companies. But really, it was that contest he ran that really kind of did it for him. Because the only requirements to enter the sweepstakes for the giveaway was you needed to like the tweet, comment on it, something specific, probably just because they wanted. It's like a scam. First of all, they have you repost the sweepstakes thing so that all your viewers are spammed with it. Then they want you to comment on it so that your viewers are also, you know, seeing that reply, and then that also puts their sweepstakes in their face, in their company name. They want you to follow them so that they can keep spamming you with that stuff, or whoever, like, oh, let's follow this streamer to enter this contest. So there was never any requirement of, okay, well, you need to have a CCV count of 500 per stream. You need to have a follower count of 3,000. And getting all of that stuff. You need to have 100 subscribers or whatever. It basically came down to him judging this person who won the contest as not being good enough to win one of his PCs. In fact, he actually said those words. He actually, at one point, comes out and says, these giveaways are not a contract, but it works two ways. They give people, they deem worthy these what they claim to be high-end PCs, and in return, those people give them like positive exposure because they're going on stream and being like, oh, I'm so happy I got this PC from Artesian Builds. It's so good. them return. By them saying that stuff, their viewers are gonna be like, you know, maybe I want to look into this artesian built company. Maybe I want to get my new PC from the same place that my favorite streamer does. So he comes out and he says that, and that this streamer wasn't big enough to deserve one of his PCs. So they ended up re-rolling to find another winner. And I don't recall if the next one actually met those sudden requirements either. I imagine eventually he found somebody who he met his qualifications of, you know, being good enough to earn one of his PCs, and that they would, in return, benefit him. So that blew up all over Twitter, and then people started canceling the artesian build orders. And I can't remember if that was like a legal investigation or anything. Because like doing that stuff with there are very specific rules for giveaways and sweepstakes that you have to adhere to. He actually violated some sort of law by doing that. It's been a while since I've watched any of those videos explaining the situation. There's a bunch of them you could see, though, and it's just like a complete nightmare. He was just one of those rich kids that was so full of himself, thought he was an internet celebrity. And his bad takes got his company 6 feet under, basically. Because Artesian Build is dead. It didn't rebrand. They actually sold it off to somebody or other. I think there was a lot of talk at one point about the employees of the company banding together and buying out the company so that they could change the way the company works. It's basically out the CEO and just run it themselves and run it better. I don't think that ever happened. Because if that did, then they probably would have sent the PCs that people had ordered out to them. Instead of like, well, your computer is gone. You never seeing it, you never getting it. It's somebody's gonna buy it on an auction lot somewhere. And in fact, I think there are videos about I found out this person got my PC when they bought something or whatever. I've actually tracked where their ordered PC ended up. Can you imagine that? You pay $600, $800, $900 for a PC build? You never see your PC. I don't even think they got refunded. And later you find your PC build on somebody else's stream or something? It definitely doesn't sound legal. There had to have been some sort of... I can't think of a word. There had to have been something the person who placed the original order could get back. Might be worth looking that up. I'm kind of curious. But I know the whole thing kind of went away after a month or two. Well, come in, Yeetman. Yeetman. So we're having a good Monday? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, my stuff is scuffed right now. Check. Can I check my battery life? There's gotta be a way for me to check the headset's battery life. Something like this. There's gotta be some place for me to be able to check it. Okay, this thing says my headset is at full power. So hopefully we don't have another situation where it just dies midstream again. Supposedly the guy was living at the office too. There was like a upper level that was converted into his living quarters and bedroom, so he was always at the office. Technically. He had lived there, but whether or not he was actually there, it's very debatable. Look, I'm the first one to work in the morning, I'm the last one to leave. Yeah, that's not true. You don't wake up till 4 in the afternoon. And you're just around until everybody leaves. That kind of thing. So yeah, I think it was Advanced GG. They did the same thing that Artesian was doing with streamers. So what Artesian Builds was doing with streamers was they were blanket sending out invites to join their affiliate program. But they didn't call it an affiliate program. They called it a partner program. In fact, I think that's what the PC giveaway was. It was for partners. So what they would do is they would send out blanket invites to any streamer they could find online to join their partner program. And what they would get is they would get a partner code that their viewers could use to get a discount on services from Artesian Builds. But what they would have to do is, I don't recall if any of the requirements were like, you need to have a logo on your stream. But they definitely wanted you to have, like, Artesian Builds, advertising in your panels on your stream. So that little section at the bottom of the stream on Twitch where you have all your information, like your schedule, your little plugins for like stream alerts. Or I have sound alerts on mine. I also got my throne list down there too. So in that section, they wanted you to have advertising for their company, Artesian Builds, in which you would also have your partner code that people could use to get discounts. So there was very little benefit to the act. There was very little benefit to the streamer because all you're getting is a discount code that you might get a small percentage of, assuming somebody's buying a PC. And like, how often do people buy PCs using creator codes? I don't feel like it's all that often. In return for this little code that you might benefit from, you're required to do all of this advertising for Artesian Builds. So in the end, there's like very little benefit to the streamer to engage in this partner program, aside from these occasional giveaways where they're like, well, you're a partner, so we're gonna give you a chance to win a brand new custom PC with like really good parts and stuff. Well, the good parts, if you can, if Twitch chat's feeling generous to you and is willing to donate so many subs in order to upgrade your PC build or whatever. Which doesn't really come off as like, this is a lot of them taking, but not offering me very much in return for this free content advertising. And I don't think they actually really vetted the streamers that they were inviting to their partner program. It was basically just saturation. They invited as many people as they could in hopes that somebody would... Either somebody would hit it big and suddenly their name is exposed to a lot of people and they're getting out of business because somebody got noticed, or, you know, there's a lot of eyes suddenly on this advertisement. Or that just by having so many creators out there spreading the word of their company, they were going to get some sort of business from that. Which is what that advanced GG thing kind of felt like. That's what it struck me as. Because I was even smaller at the time that they had DM'd me on Twitter. Like, I was still struggling, yet 3 concurrent viewers, or average viewers. Lately, my average viewer count has gone up to like 5 per stream. Sometimes it peaks up to 5.5. It's slowly like climbing as time goes, which I'm super excited for. But at the time, I was like even more obscure. So the fact that they were messaging me out of the blue, just being like, hey, we like your content. We want to know if you want to become an affiliate for us. That struck me as the same thing Artesian Builds was doing. Just randomly DMing streamers out of the blue, being like, hey, join our affiliate program. We'll give you a discount code. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, it came off as like a red flag, but there's a lot of streamers who have, like... There are a lot of big streamers who have signed up with Advanced GG. So, it's like, I think I'm gonna... This one. I'm gonna skip this one. I think it was Advanced GG. There's like so many that are very similar in name that I'm not really sure which one it was anymore. And they all also kind of use the same names. Was it Gamer Subs? It might have been Gamer Subs. Once again, I don't remember. But one of them I definitely just ignored. Just because I was like, nope, I'm gonna steer clear of this one. But that's what these companies want to do. They want to... They want to convince these little streamers that, like, oh, hey, you wanna become a partner of this big company? we'll give you a discount code, and like the big streamers have, all you have to do is advertise us on all your streams. Hey, Zuina, you're in VRChat? Nice. You want to hang out? I'm just sitting here chatting. I'm sitting here complaining, actually. Is it also Lay Zuina on VRChat? Zuina. No results found. Did I misspell that? Hold on. Is there like a space in there somewhere? You can search for my name. It's the same as on Twitch. One of us will find the other. Oh, it's just Zuina. Okay. Submit. I see 4 of them. One of them is offline. Or, well, all 4 are offline. I'm assuming you're not this weird cat thing. Or the bunny suit person. There's Zuina with a underline at the end. I see what this is Zuina, but you're offline? I sent a friend request. Let me know if you get that. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Okay. You found me. I sent it. Yeah, I sent it to the same one. Why is it? Hold on. There you are. Send invites. Alright, I sent you an invite. And then I need a new pin for this. Where are you? VRChat. There you are. I think YouTube has decided to stop. Oh man, what's going... Okay, nope, that's side to side. Get this. Take it off fly mode. Hey, Zuina's here. Can I zoom back? There, dun, dun, dun. I need to turn my music on. Hello.
Hi.
Oh my, what is that outfit?
Oh yeah, it's one of the other models that I've like ended up finding on VRChat. I don't know if it's Twitch friendly.
That's cool.
I don't know if it is.
Aladdin, probably. Maybe? I don't know.
Okay,
It's
I
fine.
was like, I'll switch it out to something else. Let me see.
That's your coat. I gotta turn my music back on. But welcome. Where's my music? Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, the music stopped. Alright, continue. Are you still streaming or are you done?
I'm still streaming. I just wanted to like vibe
Okay.
after the pain that was Helldiver bots.
You were playing Helldivers?
Yeah, I was doing Helldive on bot, or Helldive with bots, like level 9, and that was so pain.
With bots? What are...
Oh, okay,
In,
what? Sorry.
dun, dun, dun. Why did you load up the robot thing?
Oh, there's a
Can
button
I-
you put it on. Okay.
No. Yeah, I saw it for a second, then it switched to the little bot thing, the fallback. Dun, dun. Dun,
Okay, this one
dun,
changed,
dun.
right? Okay.
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay. It's like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be at.
Wow,
I'm
you're
just kinda,
tall.
like, hanging out. Yeah. I'm very tall. I was in short in the last instance as well, or a lot taller than the mirrors could like let him be.
Yeah.
It's kind of like based off of my real height.
Ah, wow. Let me get you in shop. Oops, nah. They say over here.
I can like crouch up if you want, just to make it easier.
Either or is fine. I can just... I'm gonna be
Okay.
fighting with my camera for a bit. Hold on. Oh my god,
No
where are you
worries.
going? Come back here. This way. What is... Hold on. Where did it go? Is it out? Why is it up? Okay, hold on. I got this. Don't worry, I got this. There we go. Okay, okay. Got it. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. There we go. No, that's fine. It's fine.
That's really funny.
So,
Just, like,
Helldivers
I don't
with
know what I'm
bots?
looking. Yeah. What was
Oh,
it?
do you see the
I was
little blue
doing-
thing right there?
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't like used this before, so I'm just like, oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I was doing Helldivers with bots, and then I just got like super angry and salty with it. So I was just like, alright, I'm gonna need to like.
Oh,
I
no.
was like, I need to like calm down a little bit, because the first mission was fine, and then after that was just like
Uh-huh.
omega pain.
So when you say bots, with bots, does it populate your party with bots, or do you mean like... Did
no,
you
against
fight
the
against the,
automatons.
Okay, against the automatons, got it.
Yeah, and it was so much pain on that.
I think I've done maybe a handful of the automaton missions, and those were definitely more difficult than the Terminids. The Terminids go down a lot faster than the bots do. So I guess it makes sense, because they're robots versus just insects.
Yeah, the Terminids are a lot easier to deal with.
Oh my god.
I have a lot more fun doing the Terminids
so
as opposed
small.
to bots. I'm very small. I just thought it'd be easier.
You're very tiny, that's so cute.
Oh fuck! Wait, actually, hold on. Goddamn. Is this what it
What?
feels like to be shorter? That's so funny.
A lot of the world is going to be built for like people who are around 6 feet tall. This, a lot of the time, I'll go to a chair, and it'll be head high to me, and I'm supposed to be like a little over 3 feet or something.
Yeah. I'm like fucking super small. Hold on.
Yeah, you're extra tiny. It's cute, that is so small.
Can I adjust the way the avatar is, like the height wise?
You have to go into expressions, quick actions. And it should be on the left side. Oh. Yeah, I can like adjust my height. Whee! I probably shouldn't have done that. It was a huge pain to reset myself to 1.33.
Oh, because you
Up
had to like
to
really adjust
1.25.
it.
I'm trying to
Gotcha.
adjust it with the tracker, for some reason the hand tracker slides whenever you want to press the button. There we go, got it.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
have the options for that camera, so I'm gonna put your stream up instead.
It's so unfair. The desktop doesn't get the stream cam. You have to have a VR headset in order to get access to the stream cam. Otherwise, your footage is just the first-person view. It's so unfair. I really wish they would give that to desktop users too. Big.
Okay, that's better.
You're so
I was
tiny,
just
but you're
like,
so big.
I'm so tiny, but big. Thank you for the head pat.
And here.
Yeah, I have to show everyone this like perspective.
Really nice texture work. I like it. Like a little red bits on the faces.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I'm in your way though. I feel bad because I was like, oh,
That's fine.
I'm a guest here.
That's good. I can always adjust my camera.
Gotcha. But yeah.
I usually do. Just frequently fly it around.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta
But
get good
what was
angles.
it? But yeah, I was like, oh my god, thank you for having me here. I was like, oh my god, I get to hang out with Bella.
That's cool.
She's so cool.
Yeah, we do
Or
this
they're so
like
cool, excuse me.
every Monday. Usually Pars joins me, but today they weren't able to join.
Yeah, real life comes
I
up,
mean,
things happen.
Yeah. That's probably it might have been just tired from work. Or like scheduling issues. It could
Gotcha. Oh, I just realized
It
I was
could be anything,
crouching.
but
That's why my
yeah.
arms were up.
You didn't realize you were crouching?
Absolutely not. That makes more sense as to why I felt. Okay.
Yeah, you showed up and you crouched all over here.
Okay. I
You're
think that
doing
might
like
be
crouch
better.
walk.
Yeah, see, I'm still like really new to VRChat because I've honestly been
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
scared to do it just because things have been like
Mhm.
really weird. I mean, I know a few people that were in VRChat community, but again, lots
Yeah.
of degens, so I'm just like, I was very hesitant.
Yeah, there's that. I mean, if you want to find that kind of stuff, you can find it.
Yeah,
But
kinda
I think
have,
there's
like,
also
everything
like
filtered out.
users who just like want to hang out and chill.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
I'm definitely one of those users that just kind of wants to hang out and chill.
Yeah.
But what is it? Oh yeah, you were talking
Flip
about
this
something
around.
interesting lately or earlier before I came in about the whole
Oh,
like,
the artesian
companies
build
preying on
stuff?
smaller streamers. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
It
just-
was artesian builds and then gamer sucks, I think.
Yeah, what was it? I remember my friend.
It was their partner affiliate program thing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I think I was remembering one of my friends actually was partnered with Artesian Builds, and
Yeah.
for the longest time she was trying to get a good PC built, but then she realized that it was a shitty company. And it was just really unfortunate because
It was.
it's always that one company that always is trying to, how do I put it, get smaller streamers to do the dirty work for them. And
Yeah.
just take
They
all
want
the
to take
money instead
advantage
help
of the
streamers
smaller
out.
streamers to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pretend like we're helping you out, but the amount of benefit that you're getting versus what they're getting out of the relationship is completely one-sided. It's not really worth it to partner with any of these characters? Businesses.
Oh yeah, with these people, I would say.
Yeah.
Technically, you are right with the characters. What was it? There is also actually I like had something happen like that was similar to.
it. It was actually with a charity event, and it was really unfortunate because, they would like they would like pay you to do charity events, and I thought it was really weird, but I didn't really know a whole lot about it, so I was just like, oh, this might be like what the market's like, or this is what it's like, and as it turns out that they got in trouble for something similar where they would take like, I want to say 51% of the charity money, and give the rest to the charity.
And not donated? Yeah.
And it was with a charity called, or no, it was the middleman of a charity like place. They're called FromSoft, I think, is the name of the company that did it.
That's a software developer.
Not FromSoft.
They made Elden Ring.
Soft Giving, that's what it was. Soft Giving.
Okay, yeah.
That's what it was. Soft Giving.
I don't think I've heard of that company before.
They're like kind of like a middleman company that does the work for you, gives you like stuff you can use for your streams, for the charity event itself. But they changed their name recently from Soft Giving to something else. I forgot what it was. I'm trying to think.
The name does ring a bell. I don't remember exactly what I heard last. Maybe I did hear something about these guys.
Yeah, so Soft Giving changed their name
How recent ago was that?
Well, this year actually. In January that I did it, the charity event. So they changed their name from Soft Giving to fuck. I need to look for the email. 1 second.
So you had dealings with them?
Yeah, I personally like dealt with them and was just like, oh, this sounds like really cool, like doing a charity stream just for everyone else. Brandfluence, that's what it was. Thank you. That's what they're changed their name to.
That is actually starting to ring some bells.
Yeah, so Soft Giving was their original company name, and then they changed their name to Brandfluence. So what they did was they were like the middleman that would reach out to these charities saying, hey, this person's doing an event, this and that, and they would also pay the streamer to do the event, and they would kind of like prey upon smaller streamers just to like get them to do that sort of thing with them.
Yeah.
And then well, one,
that does
I didn't take the
sound
money.
Pretty sketchy.
Yeah, and I didn't really know how to go about going up to charity events because this was like my first charity stream, but unfortunately like a friend of mine reached out to me after the fact it happened. She was just like, yeah, they're not like good people, and they were actually gonna partner me with their company to do more charity events, and I was just like, wait a minute. She gave me the information before I got a chance to sign the contract with them. And I was just like, oh, thank God, because it was just really shitty that they kind of like take care of people's better nature, or take advantage of people's better nature.
Take advantage.
Than to just like, yeah. And so I just thought it was like really unfortunate that that happened.
I would definitely look at the contract and see like what you're getting versus what they're requiring of you to do.
Yeah, and I was like reading more into it, and I think I still might have the draft somewhere, but it was just one of those things that luckily I didn't sign with them or just do anything in relation to them.
That might have been a kind of a pain to deal with. Especially if they get exposed for charity fraud.
Yeah, because, again, I was just doing for the charity and not for the money itself.
And also, like, your goodwill in order... Doing this stuff in order to raise money for a charity is getting taken advantage of by them. If they're not disclosing that they're It's the racing one for charity. They shouldn't be. I think there's maybe some like operational expenses they're allowed to. But like 51% of earnings does not sound like operational expenses.
Yeah.
That sounds like
'cause
they're trying
it-
to make a profit off of charity events.
Yeah, I agree. Not only that is
Ugh.
like they didn't really disclose it until they were forced to recently. Like there was
No,
a
that's definitely a
moist
bad sign.
critical. Yeah, there was a moist critical video that came out. I want to say like literally
Eh?
after I did the charity, like a week or two after the
Oh.
fact it happened, that all this stuff came to light. And it was a huge chunk of the earnings from people that would do charity events that they would just take half of it
Please.
for.
Yeah, that's. Oof.
Yeah, and then I can like link you the video.
I may
if
have
you wanna
seen
check it
that
out
video.
later.
You see, I see so many videos. I don't remember them all anymore.
I know, right? You just go through them and you're just like, oh shit. I remember this now that I'm hearing about it.
Yeah.
Ah, your VR
Man,
chat
that is-
model's so cute though.
You think you
I'm
like
sorry,
it?
I was
Thank
just kind
you.
of like, yeah, I was just kind of like looking at it. I was just like, I'm just like basic bitch over here, just using what I find in the database of.
I have a bunch
VRChat
of stuff
models.
that I picked up when I first started.
Mhm.
Then I just got Vroid. I installed Vroid. And I
Oh,
just used
really?
it to make a base, and then I just did up the texture work myself. And customizations just had a blender.
That's just so much work that I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do it. Just cause
I mean,
need,
using, well, actually, it is kind of a lot of work.
or like Unity or
Besides,
whatever. I
like,
forgot what it's-
optimizing, customizing, you have to pull it into, like, Unity, and then figure that whole setup to get it imported into VRChat and then uploaded. It is kind of a lot of work. It's not like super complicated or anything. Once you did a process a couple of times, you kind of get the hang of it, you know? This is one of those processes
Yeah.
that you have to go through a few times in order to understand.
Yeah, I get that. Just cause it's just like
Huh.
you have to keep at it for like hours at a time, but then it gets faster each time. Yeah, I'm aware of the process. It's just
Something like that.
getting through that process is just like.
Yeah, a lot of what the holdup for people is about doing things is that they look at it and they're intimidated by how complex it looks from the outside. And once you start messing with it, you start getting used to it. You start to become more familiar with it and realize that this isn't nearly as difficult as what I thought it was gonna. Oh, put chat. There you go. Get back down here.
That's so funny. I can't see the
I
chat.
need-
Chat, where are
I
you?
need to figure. Yeah. I have a application called XS Overlay. It lets me
Mhm.
open up windows in my on my HUD in VRChat, so that I can keep track
Gotcha.
of my Twitch and YouTube chats. It's for like monitoring stuff that I can't do with the headset on.
Yeah, that's super cool.
A little buggy, but yeah.
I mean, if it works, it
Sure.
works. I have like a overlay for
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
play games, so I can have chat
Mhm.
pop up without me getting interrupted for it. At least with desktop, it's a little bit easier because I have Ghost Chat. I don't know if you've heard of that program,
Mhm.
but it helps you in making
I have not heard of that one
the
yet.
Chat transparent, and you can just have your chat up while you're playing a game, and you can just read it really quickly, as opposed to turning your head completely over to one direction and then back to the game, and then
Do
one
one
direction
monitor,
again, and
yeah.
back to the game. Yeah.
I imagine it might be
Yeah.
difficult trying to figure out where to put it because a lot of games have their own HUDs and UI stuff. You have to like figure out, well, where am I going to put this in with this stuff?
Yeah, I tend to like go off of what I've experienced in other games. The only game I really struggle with is Helldivers 2. Because the stratagems on where I normally keep it is in the corner.
Alright, so you gotta figure out where to move it. No, it's not interfering with the information you need in order to play the game. Have you, speaking of Helldivers, have you seen that, like, there's like a little arm, like, strap thing you can get with a plastic shell? So you can do the stratagems on your arm? You seen that? That is so cool.
Yeah, it's so funny too, because someone actually made a button layout for Helldivers 2 so you can auto input the inputs by just pressing a button. Some people have the arrow keys of actually
Macros?
all the arrows. Yeah, the macros. And the Stream Deck is the only thing that works for it right now, or any hardware that can do keyboard inputs. Because I've tried it with a digital keyboard and it hasn't worked out that way. Because I had a really cool idea with Helldivers 2 on making redeems out of it. So whatever I use for that for those stratagems that game, people can just call it in randomly whenever I want to. Just to mess with me.
That is a really cool idea. I have wondered about that for certain games. Like, I thought about trying to figure out a way to make a redeem that just does, like, if they redeem it, it just does, for like a solid 2 seconds, it just does the right inputs on my, like, whatever, like, controller or keyboard. It just is right for 2 seconds. So, like, whatever I'm playing, all of a sudden, it just forces a certain input.
Yeah, so I got it to work
I thought
for
about
other
stuff
games.
like that.
Yeah. So the only reason why Helldivers doesn't work is because the anti-cheat actually stops you from doing that.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason why you can't do it. But games like Apex, Call of Duty, or you can set it that way for just any other game, really. I just say those games because those are the ones I've used it with.
I'm thinking now, I haven't looked into certain, like, Twitch bot applications.
Well, for this,
I know,
one,
like,
it's more of like
Mix It Up
Sorry.
or something. I'm trying to. There's like certain applications you can set up that will take, like, they'll interact with the Twitch API in order to get those, like, events such as the channel point redeems. And you can set it up to do, like, complex instructions, like changing your scenes in OBS and such, or doing certain inputs. I wonder if you could use something like that to just program it to just send those, like, stratagem inputs. And it really depends on how the anti-cheat is detecting what is considering a cheat or not, because the Stream Deck works because it's basically just like a shortcut key. You're just setting it up that this button is the input, like this keyboard input. So it doesn't detect that as a cheat. So if there's a way you can get a Twitch bot application to just do it like that, maybe that would work.
Yeah, I know the program I was looking into. So Mix It Up was one of them. My friend tried it, it didn't work. And then I used a program called Touch Portal to do it. But because they're programs and virtual keyboards, they anti-cheat immediately stops any program regardless of what it is. But the reason why the Stream Deck isn't considered a program is because it in itself is hardware. So it'll
Yeah.
mimic exactly what your keyboard can do as if it was a keyboard. So it's just a device as opposed to the program itself. But it would have to be, someone has to work on both Mix It Up or Touch Portal for them to like work in that way.
That is interesting. I'm actually kind of curious how it's differentiating a virtual keyboard input from like the Stream Deck key input. I assume
See,
it
there's
sends
nothing
the
like
same
that works
command
with
or
that.
input.
Like,
It's
so
weird.
I've tried it, but it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. But there's no Twitch API for a Stream Deck either, because you can't send signals into the Stream Deck itself, which is really weird.
Yeah, the Stream Deck doesn't act like an application would that's subscribing to the event stuff and then executing whatever commands you tell it to. You can, I do believe it. There's a way to get. There's like you know the store that Stream Deck store where you can just get like little scripts or whatever to like get the time or whatever. There are some that do interact with the Twitch API, so you can pull stuff like your viewer count, your like statistics from Twitch about what's going on your stream. So there is a way for the Stream Deck to interact with the Twitch API.
Yeah. But I don't know if there
But
will
whether
be
or not
something
it
in
can
the future. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah,
Where does
because
my
it would be really
Ian?
cool. Because the
Yeah.
Twitch API, if the Twitch API could react to, or interact with the Stream Deck, so you don't have to do all your inputs by yourself, would be so nice. But that's why a lot of the virtual stuff exists, for us to be able to do something like that.
Eh. Now I'm thinking about how to do this stuff. What I knew if that. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah,
I
it's a lot of
do
things
have a
I think
lot
about
of
too.
experience with various programming things, so this comes off as kind of like you're presented with a puzzle, and maybe you don't necessarily want to solve it. Like, I don't want to commit to solving it right now. But it's a puzzle. How do you solve this? You know, it's kind of
It's
like an
funny.
interesting thing.
It's funny because I have a friend that, looked at the coding for. You play Lethal Company, right? Now that we're talking about this.
Yeah, I played.
So, did you look
Every
at
Friday.
the coding of Lethal?
Do you
like,
mean
on
like
what,
in
it
the
looks like?
display?
Or just like in general?
Like when it's
or,
loading
in
up
the
or
game
whatever?
itself? Kind of, sort of. I think one of my friends went deeper into like the code of the game to see how it works, to make a mod
Mhm.
work specifically. And he said that it was.
I have not
he's
looked
like,
into
man,
the
this was
modding.
made. Yeah, because he was like, this was made by someone's like in high school and a dream, because it was nothing. It was filled with nothing of if statements. It was just filled with if statements.
no.
That's it. So it's just like, if this happens, if that happens, and when anyone tries to mod, it's a fucking nightmare because it's nothing but if statements.
Oh, wow. I hadn't heard about that. I know it's made by that one developer. There's only like a single developer working on it. Teddy named Zeekers.
Yeah, something like that. And like my friend
I've never
actually
seen
went
any of
into
the code,
it.
though.
It's just like, yeah, it's really funny because he was just trying to make a mod work where instead of push to talk, it's push to mute, I think, or just like you just press the button and it would
That's
just
interesting.
mute you completely. So he got it to work, but him figuring everything out and how it worked was a fucking nightmare because it was just
Yeah.
filled with nothing but if statements. So he had to figure out which if statements would affect the game in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Generally, when you're coming to something that's already been built, as far as programming goes, it's usually just like, what does any of this do? Like, you don't understand the logic behind it. Whereas the person who wrote it looks at this and they're like, yeah, this makes complete sense, because they understand the complete structure of how it goes. But somebody coming in later looking at it, it makes no sense.
Yeah, because it's like there's a method to your madness, but just because you have a
Yes,
method to your
exactly.
own madness doesn't mean everyone else
You
knows
understand
that
your
the method to the
madness.
madness. Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
you
feel
understand your own madness. Nobody else does.
I agree. And it's like with like having ADHD, at least with me, it's to an extent I understand how other people with ADHD think, because there's like a similar mentality when
Yeah.
you do certain things or tasks.
Because it's something that you have experience with, you can, so therefore you can kind of recognize what's happening.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have like a whole lot of experience in programming, but just like looking at it and just kind of like learning about it was pretty interesting.
Huh? It's really fun, yeah. You do a lot of things with various stuff. That made sense in my head. Yeah, it was like learning what you can do with it. Eventually you start understanding how it works, and then you start to see like, I can do this with this, I can do this with this. And it's really fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
Do
I
you
want
play
to
Lethal
do
with
this
mods or
thing.
no?
How do I do that?
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. It's
Our
hard to play
Friday,
the OG.
every Friday we do modded lethal.
Oh, that's so cool.
And we have, our mod deck currently has like 42 mods in it right now, including lethal VRM.
Okay, so that's not too horrible. There was a friend of mine that, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he has done, I want to say well over like 100 mods in Lethal Company,
Jeez.
and I'm just like, not everyone's PC can run this. Please bring it down to like at
I'm
least 40.
already worried. Yeah, I'm already worried that 42 is starting to make the load too heavy. Like, we're having,
Yeah.
well, we added the custom moons recently. So we've kind of bumped into a couple of desync issues. And I'm starting to worry that already at 42 mods that we're having PC issues among the group.
Yeah, especially if not everyone, like, I know how I have some friends that are still running on like gaming laptops, so I can only imagine
laptops,
their PCs just fucking crying because of the amount of mods they're trying to
Crying,
load
yeah,
in.
struggling.
Yeah. It's funny because
Luckily,
that's how I got my start.
Lethal
at.
Company. Luckily, Lethal Company is like kind of lightweight to begin with.
Yeah, which is really nice, but
Like,
again,
the resolution of it isn't very high. Sorry, I'm like on a hard delay here. I have a,
no, it's
in
okay.
case
Sorry.
it hasn't been obvious, I have a voice changer, so it's got a
Oh, gotcha.
like a hard 3-second delay now. I don't know why it's being so slow today.
Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah,
You had a voice
so-
changer or not?
Yeah, I do. Some people think it's me and another person. Nah, it's just me. I decided I
that's so
wanted to try
cool.
it out to kind of like that make it more immersive. Instead of listening to my dumb voice, they get to listen to this dumb voice.
Gotcha. I mean, I still think you're lovely to just hang out with either way. How you sound,
Thank you.
I feel like to an extent is irrelevant if you enjoy the vibes of the person you're hanging out. are you hanging out with?
I think my music
personally
is so
don't
loud.
like
Can you
my
say
voice.
that?
There you go.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I feel like this is maybe a little too loud. I'm just worried that it's blasting us into submission or there's something. All right, I turned it down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I personally just don't like hearing my own voice, so it's just like, I'm just like, ew, it sounds disgusting. Sound like ugly.
Yeah.
Kind of shit like that.
I'll tell
It's
you the
just
same
one of
thing
those
I
things,
tell
you know?
everybody whenever we talk about, like, voices. One time, a girl told me I sound like Kermit the Frog, and I never recovered emotionally from that.
I don't think anyone could ever emotionally recover.
Yeah, a girl just like, you sound like Kermit the Frog. Yo, good, thanks.
It's like, thanks, that makes me feel so much better about myself. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I feel
Fucking love it.
so manly, yeah. Oh, man. But I've gotten used to the sound of my own voice over the years. To the point where I'm like, I can tolerate it, but at one point I decided I wanted to kind of make my streaming experience more immersive. So when people
Yeah.
come into my stream, they don't hear my dumb voice and have to deal with that whiplash. They get to hear a character voice.
Mm.
And I can kind of get a little more into character with it.
That's like cool though.
Not entirely. I'm not like doing like a full RP stream sessions, you know, like how some streamers will they'll just be the character and they won't break character kind of thing. For me, it's just like my online persona is its own thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it's mostly just casual. I don't usually play the character role too much. Sometimes I will, but for the most part, it's just like casual, hanging out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still like incorporating parts of my own personality into my character overall. At least I don't do the whole RP thing too much unless it's someone that like I'm used to being around, but even still it's like I try to be as genuine as I can with other people of who I am.
Yeah, most of the
to
time
an
it's just
extent.
you being you.
Yeah. It's like me being me, but still being my character.
It's a really weird distinction to make, I guess.
Yeah, it's weird to keep up and maintain at some points because it's like people will say something in regards to what I've said or my lore, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forget that's a thing.
I need to work on like lore video or something. I read stuff like rolling around in my head for a while. I need to just like write down and commit to.
Yeah, it's just really hard when you just, well, for me it's I don't have the attention span to even like write it all down. It just kind of stays in my brain and I still remember what the lore is supposed to be and what my character is supposed to like be about.
I feel like writing it down might help you get the like the details, the finer details out. And that way you can remember them later.
Gotcha.
Because some of that stuff can kind of get disappeared in the like the overall like larger arcs of what your character's story is supposed to be and such. Might lose some of that finer detail in there.
But that's just called retconning. I just retcon it. Easy.
It's retconning. That's it's exactly what that's
the
for.
answer to all my problems.
That's the answer to everything. That's Minnie Moose. He's been here the entire time. You never watched Invader Zim, did you?
I was like, no, I'm sorry.
So,
I'm sorry.
one of the later seasons, suddenly there was like this little floating moose. And one of the characters asks, like, what is that? And the other guy goes, oh, that's Minnie Moose. He's been here the entire time.
Oh, gotcha.
And they just
I see,
never
I see.
address it. It's this hand waving, this retcon.
That's really funny.
It's really, it's a good series.
And
It was really
might have to check
surprising
it out
that it was on Nickelodeon.
I mean, there's probably a lot of things that they can get away with back in the day that you can't get away with today, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I would say...
And they did,
this
because
show-
apparently we're finding it out now.
Mhm. There's like this thing with Smiling
you heard
Friends
any of
that
the-
I could see...
No.
Oh, with the documentary?
No, go on. Sorry.
The thing
Yeah,
with
the Dan
Smiling
Schneider
Friends
stuff.
is
Have you heard?
that,
sorry.
No, you're good. It's so funny though, because like my brain is also 3 seconds delayed, so it's like I feel like I'm stepping over you, and I was just like, ah, shit, I feel bad. But
No,
so
that's
with
fine.
Smiling Friends, I could see getting away with
Uh-huh.
today in Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon because of how it was back then, unless it was like a little too gruesome. But even still, I could kind of see it
Eh.
being like the old 90s shows, just kind of like being there and existing, despite it shouldn't have probably been a kid's show, but was.
Yeah.
But the whole Dan Schneider thing, I've actually seen bits and pieces while I was hanging out with my sisters one day, because they were actually checking it out, and I was like, dang, that's so crazy and how much
Yeah, that
came to
stuff was
light.
nuts. Yeah.
And it makes sense as to why certain Nickelodeon stars or whatever behaved the way they did. It doesn't excuse it, but it gives a reason
Yeah.
as to why.
You bet like a lot of Nickelodeon stars kind of got like really cagey at, and this kind of explains some of that.
Yeah, and it's just hearing
But
from
then
their
you think about
words.
like as a kid we saw this, and this stuff is like, now that we're adults and this stuff is coming to light, we're like, oh yeah, that's definitely this man living out his weird kinks.
Yeah, and I just thought that was
That
just
is
so
nuts.
like insane, especially when some of the jokes kind of like didn't get or didn't understand, but now it makes sense as to why, because we weren't
Yeah.
a lot of people weren't old enough to like really understand what it was until like way later,
Yeah.
till like now. It's honestly pretty gross.
Yeah. I know SpongeBob had a couple of those at an adult, I understand now. But, I mean, in that case, they weren't horrible atrocities. They were just like, I can't believe they got away with this in a kid's show.
Yeah, I think I remember
But it's
like a
not, like,
swearing episode.
traumatizing. Oh, the swearing episode! That was great.
Yeah, so apparently they dubbed the actual swearing into the script, but it's like, just bleep it out. We'll actually say the words because we won't.
So they actually said the
we'll s-
lines?
Yeah, there is a.
They were cursing the entire... Oh my god.
Yeah, so there is a found footage on YouTube you can look up that shows them actually saying the lines.
That is amazing. I have
Yeah,
to send
hearing
that to
Tom
Pars
Kenny
later.
just swearing
They're
is
gonna
so
love
funny.
it. Like, Tom Kenny swearing.
Funny enough is
Ah,
that
jeez.
I've seen Tom Kenny and the lead singer for Slipknot doing a number together. It was so funny.
Yes, they did the opening theme. The theme song
that
to
was so
SpongeBob.
surreal. Yeah.
Corey Taylor just screaming, "Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?"
Yep.
This is
It's so funny because it's like, how do they become friends? Like at all?
amazing. Yeah, you wonder how that meetup happened.
One of life's greatest mysteries. But then again, you see a lot of people
Life's
that you
greatest
don't
mysteries.
expect to be friends, are friends,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Eh?
I was thinking
Oh,
drinking some
my throat's getting so
Wawa.
dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking drinking some Wawa. I was like, all right, time to
Yeah.
chug.
So, well, I sit here and I just chat for, let's see, what is it, 9? I've been sitting here chatting for like 3 hours. My throat gets a little dry. Actually,
Yeah,
gets kind of
I
scratchy when I.
It gets a little scratchy.
How-
yeah,
oh, how
I know
often-
that.
Not how often. What is your usual like stream durations? Like, what is your average stream duration like?
Usually I try to keep it within 4 to 5 hours, but sometimes I lose track
Mhm.
of time when I'm having fun. So it can go up
Yeah.
to like 8 to 12. It used to always be 12 hours, but then I just gave myself
Always
a huge
12.
break.
Jeez.
Yeah, but I also streamed a lot more often. I would say 6 out of the 7 days I was doing 12-hour streams for like a year.
Jeez.
So, and I
That is
didn't
a lot
really
of
take a
time.
break at all. Yeah. Last year, I think, was the most
Oh,
amount
I-
of time I would stream
I
for.
struggle with breaks too.
Yeah. Funny enough is that this coming week is, starting this Saturday, I'll be taking a week off,
Uh-huh.
which is gonna be really nice. This will be the first time I willingly and voluntarily do it, instead of based off of health reasons.
Oh man. I can't imagine taking time off.
Yeah, sometimes I can't either.
Like, what am I gonna
but
do?
I usually just play video games
Yeah.
with friends and make more time with them, or just meet new friends and hang out with them. Kind of like now, because I know this is like the first time
Yeah,
I
that's
actually
basically
met
what I
you,
do when I
Valid.
stream. Yeah. I hang out with my friends and I play games with them. Yeah, this is basically what I try to do with my stream. So, I mean, the idea of a break from that, it's a little odd. I don't know.
So on my screen, a commercial just popped up from your stream, and I was just like, "Oh, that's so funny." Hold on.
Yeah, I run ads on my stream to help. I'm trying to make a go of streaming as a career. I've had a couple of really bad experiences with, like, quote-unquote real jobs. So, the whole streaming thing is kind of like... Oh my god, Fred, how loud this thing Lady Zuina, thank you for the sub. Enjoy the ad for you watching.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I was like,
No,
just
okay.
to make it
I was
easier,
gonna say.
but also to help you as well. But
Thank
what is
you.
it? But I'm on the same boat as you are, although because of like, I'm currently on disability from like my time in the military, so this is the alternative to
Service?
to making what I can. Oh, thank you for your support. Thank you.
Eh.
But this is kind of like the alternative to have as opposed to like real jobs. Because right now,
Yeah.
when I'm also out of a car because I let my sister take it,
Oh.
so she can help my mom around the house while I'm at home here. Because I don't really use it unless I really need to.
Yeah,
But
that's really generous, I think.
yeah. Well, it's because like I'm not
think
gonna
that's
use
the right
it
word.
as often. Yeah, generous.
Yeah, you're not. I'm not gonna use it. It might as well. You can put it to good use.
Yeah,
That
pretty
kind of
much.
thing. Yeah, I get it.
Because some restaurants and stuff, like grocery stores, are within walking distance anyway.
Mhm.
So I can just go walk over if I really wanted to.
You
If I
grab
was
these.
desperate, you know. But
Yeah.
because I know my sister needs to help my mom out with driving
Yeah.
the youngest one to school, so it just helps her out.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's very kind and thoughtful. I think that's the word I was thinking about. Thoughtful.
No worries. I was picking up what
Yeah.
you're
So
putting
that's the
down.
word just
I
don't
was-
come.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
tasting what you're
thank you.
chewing. I was smelling what you're stepping in.
Oh, bro. No. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Ah, okay. But, what is it? But yeah, that's why I've been trying to like make it a little bit more of a career, more so,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
also while trying to get like a little bit of extra money. So like every little bit counts
Yeah.
and helps towards like feeding me
Every little bit. Yeah.
and paying the bills. Because most of the bills and rent is covered, but it's just like food
Uh-huh.
and just like basic necessities are pretty important too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. One thing I'm not ready for is the electric bill for the summer. Because that runs
Oh, no.
about $300 to $500 a month.
Jeez.
Because
Is that the air conditioner? That's mostly the air
it's
conditioner.
because
right?
the conditioner, yeah. It's pretty much the air conditioner. So what I
Yeah.
found out recently is it's more expensive to turn off your air conditioner, then turn it back on at a certain time. But it's easier it doesn't put in as much work if you just leave it on the whole time, the whole summer. Because it's harder for it to, works
Makes
harder
sense.
for it to cool a warm room as opposed to
Yeah,
cool
yeah,
down
yeah.
a
Maintaining
like
a
already
cooler
cool
temperature.
room. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. It
But
just
I
has
know
to
when
kinda
I tried
tell us.
that last year, it was like
Uh-huh.
$500 was max. Close to 6, but not quite.
Man,
just
I
live in a
remember
very
last
hot
summer.
region.
Yeah, we had like a month straight of the temperature always be it would always be above 100
Mhm.
every day for like a month straight. It was
Yeah.
oof.
Yeah, that's like how it is for me. Although it's like over the
Hmm.
course of from June to October, or September, that it stays like within the triple digits for that long.
Jeez.
September
Yeah,
kind
that
of gets
stuff is
cool every
rough.
now and again, but it's like, nah, even till October, because I remember Halloween where it was just 90, 100 max.
Jeez.
Yeah, we get like very little cold temperature or rain during those months. Fall does not feel like fall at all.
Yeah, same here. I highly suspect we might be in the same suit.
It's like you're slightly
We might actually just
suspecting.
be talking about the same place.
Yeah, that's really funny.
That'd be pretty funny, yeah. I mean, eventually,
Yeah, it's...
uh,
Oh, go
I've
ahead.
always been like curious if like one of these days I'm gonna find out that a certain like this streamer turns out to be my cousin somehow, because I mean almost everybody is streaming now. Like a lot of people stream,
Yeah.
A lot of people
It's
don't
a
talk
pretty
about
big,
it.
yeah. It's a pretty big
Yeah.
platform and a small world. So who knows? There probably is a chance that they are.
Can you
I don't think any
imagine
of my
finding
family
out
members,
some streamers related? Oh, you don't. Yeah.
at least anyone that I know, isn't into that sort of thing that I'm
You
aware
don't
of.
think any of them are?
And I haven't seen anything like that.
Yeah.
No. I know people that I stream with that live pretty close by, but they will never
Eh.
know that I live close by to them. They've given me enough information, but I will never let them know if it's correct or not.
You've already doxed them.
In my own mind, I dox
I know
them,
where you live.
But
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like, I know exactly where you live. I know where to find you.
yeah.
But it's just so funny that there's a big population of my friends. I know the region they're in, but like hearing them talk about stuff that I've like places I've been to that they normally go to. It's like, hey, I've been there. Shit, you'll never find me.
Yeah.
You'll never find me.
You ever find me? Just no. When this thing's like red in my face. I honestly don't know how I would react to finding out any of my relatives or streamers too.
Honestly, I just let them be. At least in experiences with friends.
Yeah.
I just kind of let them do their own thing, because it'd be really weird if they're just like, it's like, yo, let's do this together kind of thing. Because I don't know, I've always been like, keep to myself, so it's like a very personal thing for me that I wouldn't, because I know how family would be, so I would not vibe with their vibes as a streamer because of who they are as people. And it's just kind of hard to like, for them to like swallow that pill, because you don't always vibe with a lot of your family. You just tolerate them. At least that's with my experience of them.
I honestly don't have the best relationship with my sister, so I kind of get that. I mean, I don't hate her or anything, but I know she doesn't really like me because I don't have like a real job. You know, that kind of stuff.
Oh, dude, I hate that shit. It's so annoying. But what is it? Actually, my family does know what I do, and they've like seen my videos, but like they don't talk about it. So, but like I know my sister wanted to get into streaming, but she doesn't have the means or the capability to do it. So, that was like something she wanted to do, and she's actually played with me, but we kind of just do our own thing. But I can understand with not having a great relationship though with certain family members. But I also hate that mentality though too, where it's like, it's like, hey, video games like don't give you money. Playing video games doesn't give you money, and it's like there's
not a real job, it's a
esports
hobby.
and there's like, yeah, exactly. But I just hate how they
I had that
make
discussion
it,
before.
yeah, and it's just like, I hate that their mentality is, oh, video games are just a waste of your life, you know. But in reality, video games do a lot for everyone, you know. Even streamers. So it's like the way they act, their personalities, and they're just more ambiguous or not keep the anonymity, I guess.
Anonymous.
With who they are.
Yeah, anonymous, yeah.
Yeah. But
especially
it's just
us
really,
who don't
really dumb.
cam stream.
But it's just one of those things where you're like, you're really that close-minded that you think this isn't a real job, or this could never be a real job. You don't know that.
Yeah. These are the same people who go all out for Super Sunday too. Super Bowl
Oh,
Sunday.
I know, and I hate that shit. Or like watch the fucking
Yeah, stuff like that. Like
soccer
sports
games.
is a
Yeah.
real thing. Yeah. But
It's like
this
my
thing
family
you're
just,
doing
like-
to entertain people, playing games and stuff, that's not real. That's not a real career. That's a hobby.
It's so funny because
Ha-
it's like I'll tell them
yeah.
in Spanish. I'll be like, "Hey, are you gonna play for Cruz Azul? Are you gonna play for Pachuca? No, fuck no, you're not. So why are you judging me? You know what I mean? I can actually play these games, and your dumbass plays
Yeah.
FIFA or NFL or fucking NBA 2K. Like that shit's boring. That's so basic. It's like at
I
least play
never
Call of Duty,
got
something
into
interesting.
sports games. I
tried
remember
them out
playing
once,
some
but that's it.
on some DOS, like a football game on DOS, and I think that was the only time I really played sports.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know. This like it's like you're watching people play on a screen. Why don't you go out there and play yourself, kind of thing. It's so funny.
And that's what the
And
yeah.
it's like this is the same thing. It's like it is the same thing. You just don't want to admit it.
And then yeah, they just refuse to admit that watching a streamer play a game and watching like a sports event are like they refuse to admit that they're similar things.
Yeah, it's kind of like that boomer like mentality where they don't acknowledge certain things or just certain lifestyles exist
Yeah,
because they're just so closed-minded.
it doesn't fit into
and-
their worldview.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just one of those things where you're just like, I'm gonna punch you so hard right now.
Yeah. Only it comes from my family mostly, so I can't really punch them.
I would
And
still
to
throw
an extent, I
hands with,
kind of
like,
understand
my
where
aunts
some of
and
the
uncles.
sentiment comes from.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that their ideals of
Eh?
like jobs and where you should be at in your life does not exist anymore.
Yeah.
That dream is dead. Like it is too expensive to be how they are currently or how they were. You know.
How
And
they
it's
were.
so
You
stupid
can, owning a
Yeah.
house is like out of the question.
Oh yeah, for everyone.
I had a full-time
even
job.
people that. Exactly.
I had a full-time job, and my rent kept creeping up.
Hmm.
I wasn't getting raises because my employers were like, they need us more than we need them, so we're not gonna give them raises. They're gonna work for minimum wage and they're gonna like it, or they can just hit the road. So rent was going up, my paycheck wasn't going up, even though the stuff I was doing was way out of my pay grade.
Exactly.
And so, I mean, they used to pay you a living wage. That's
Yeah.
not how it works anymore.
And it's also like another thing that has been really annoying is pulling you up by your bootstraps and this and that. And it's like you literally have fucked up everything to the point where most people can just not own anything. In
Yeah.
general, you have to make 6 figures, excuse me, in order for you to even stay afloat. And that's from renting.
Yeah.
Because owning a house, even if you have the money for a down payment, they're going to ask for additional stuff. And there's been a lot of videos that I've been watching around TikTok that kind of just explain things a lot better and in a lot more detailed manner. But even still, it's like,
Yeah.
it's the way that those family members are, they still think that that is
Mhm.
what the achievable thing is to do.
Yeah, because they did it, so you should be able to do it too. But
Yeah.
once again, the what's the word? The sensibilities, the just how employers treated their employees changed over time.
Yeah.
like employers used to respect their employees, and once again, that's where living wage came in.
Mhm.
They recognize their employees' talents and their like how much they committed themselves to the job,
Yeah.
and they honored that by like, okay, well, we'll give you what you need to actually live and support yourself.
Mhm. And then
And somewhere along the way, it became you live to serve the employer. That's what your role and your value is. You're not your own
Yeah,
person
and
who wants to live your own life and be comfortable and happy. No, you're just a resource for me to use.
mhm. Yeah, because now employees are just kind of like understanding where they are, but some people just can't help it and they're desperate enough to just work for those same shitty employers. But things will only change when like the corporations actually take hits and suffer, you know. But it's just gonna be, who knows how long that'll take, and that's why a lot of people tend to live with their parents, which is why I don't judge people if they say, oh, I live with my mom, I live with my dad, or I live with family, because in this economy, you cannot live like comfortably if you're not in a generational household or home, because it's just too expensive. At least when you guys pull
Multi-income
together,
household.
yeah, that way you can at least help each other out through the tough times. I know certain cultures don't always do that. At least in my culture, like Mexican culture, it's very family oriented, and we all help each other out in the roughest of times. And what is it? My mom, when I was with her at the time, now I'm kind of like on my own a little bit. And she was like, yeah, you're always more than welcome to like hang out at the house and just stay here until you kind of like, or if you stay here forever and help us out, and that would be a huge help. And I didn't mind it too much, but also I needed like a little bit of my own space to kind of do my own thing. So that's when I kind of moved out, lived with my dad, because he would kind of leave me alone. But then he moved out because we thought we were renovating our apartment, so we were going to be evicted soon. But then, luckily, the owner was just like, nah, we're not renovating anymore. It took too long. I'm stopping now. So only 4 out of the 11 apartments were done. But luckily mine wasn't done first. So I'll probably be here for a while and just be chilling.
No, it's okay. That was just it. This chair gets like kind of sweaty. Occasionally I have to vent. This is cool.
You don't want to get the booty juices on there.
I don't want to get that. Yeah, I don't want to get all sweaty. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
It's already bad enough in this room that it's like at the end of the ventilation, so when the AC kicks in, a lot of that cool air doesn't make it over here. So this is
so annoying.
I mean, it's kind of a hot room, and plus the headset and everything, so
Yeah,
gets so sweaty when I stream. Oh my god, no!
Especially when you're playing Mario Kart.
I wish we got more cold weather.
One of the sweatiest games ever.
Oh my god, yeah.
I've seen the plays you've been making on Mario Kart. I've seen you. I've seen it.
I definitely get sweaty during that. Like, I get competitive. I get so competitive during Mario Kart. Not to the point where I'm like, usually I'm not like toxic competitive. Sometimes I will kid around. I'll make a couple of like faux toxic jokes. Like not really being that kind of person, but just like joking, like making those kind of toxic comments people would make. But it's not like, it's not real. What else to get sweaty
Yeah.
in? Splatoon.
it's like, I
I
get-
feel like I've been
oh,
getting sweaty in
Splatoon.
Splatoon as well. Yeah.
That's funny. I can see that though. Splatoon community is actually like pretty crazy when it comes to the competitiveness of the game. They're kind of insane
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, they'll go hard when it's not necessary for them to. And I worry that sometimes the toxic sweatiness might kind of be a little real when it comes to Splatoon. Sometimes it feels like, bro, you don't have to go that hard. You're kicking our asses.
Yeah.
Like they're base camping us. We can't even land or anything, and they're still going super hard. Like, bro, it's just a game.
It's funny because you say that,
I
but
don't know.
I think the reason why is due to the mentality of a lot of people nowadays. It's very much like the same thing with people streaming, everyone's streaming, because they want to be that next big thing. They want to be that cracked out.
Yeah, they wanna
person
have that next big
everyone
clip.
watches. Yeah, exactly. And then just
Yeah,
get
look
like
at how
whatever
funny this
they
one
can.
guy is bullying these little newbies. Yeah, and he had a million views and that.
Yeah. And that's like what the mentality is because people know that they can probably make it as a professional player of that specific game. So they tend to bring that into other games that they play. So like say if it's like a person that wants to be really good at Apex or to be a professional Apex player, they bring that same mentality over to other games whether they realize it or not. And it's just a mental thing. And what is it?
Yeah.
Everyone's just trying to be that next like what is it? It's Timmy or well, It's Timmy is a popular Apex streamer. That's a pro
You want to be
streamer, but-
ninja.
yeah, exactly. And it's just like that's just not how it is for everyone, you know. They took years for them to build up their
Yeah.
platform, and it's not going to happen like.
Ninja got lucky, didn't he?
I think so. I
Like,
don't know. I don't
He
remember.
exploded because some big musician like boosted his exposure.
I
I
don't
feel
really
like
know
that's
too much about
what
Ninja.
really set Ninja off.
Maybe.
But yeah, it's kind of an
Oh,
old
yeah.
story now that lets you know how up to date I am on streaming and who's big in streaming.
Yeah. I'm not very.
I know
up
who
to date with
Ninja
it
is. I don't
either.
know anybody recent.
What is it? I know at least it's a little luck involved in when you like blow up or get big, you know. And some people say, no, it's not luck. It's not luck. It's like it's all this hard
It's a
work I put into, which is
bit.
true on the initial part.
Yeah,
of
there's a
it, but
bit of
then-
hard work, yeah. And then there's also an element of luck involved in it. I mean, it's definitely true on both sides.
Yeah, and it's like
Hey,
I
Bars.
don't want to be the one that's like, oh hey, like this is how they blew up. This is why the reason why, you know, because I'm still optimistic on maybe getting somewhat big, you know. But at the same time, it's just like, you know, people that say, oh, there's no luck involved, it's just all hard work, are fucking liars. Because
Yeah,
it's
no.
a little bit of luck and people that are willing or wanting to support you, you know? And
Yeah,
if people like your vibes,
those
then
people finding you is also like
very small.
down to luck.
Yeah.
Because I went for many
And-
years not having the supporters I have right now.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely took time for them to find me, and I'm blessed to have them in my community now. But they've been around watching streams for years,
Yeah.
and it's definitely an element of luck that they stumbled across my stream and decided that, oh, hey, I like this person. I want to support this streamer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because what is it?
Yeah, there's definitely an element to
it's-
that.
And it's all about who you know too. if by some chance you knew like the people behind the the current like big streamers, you know, then if you play games together, it kind of gives you like it's not guaranteed, like don't get me wrong, but it's like if they support you enough or like kind of like go through your content a little bit and just say, oh hey, like this is my friend, this is this and that, you know. And that's what I hope to achieve later on in the future, you know. Like I'm not anyone special, I'm not shit, you know. More not to talk like me not down talking myself, but I know where I am currently, you know, rather than me being a negative Nancy about it. But I know
recognizing like where you're at.
Yeah, because it also
but
keeps
it's
me
also
humble.
important not to put yourself down too much.
Yeah, it's more to like in a sense to keep me humble, that way I don't, you know, get too big for my britches. It's like, and then try to lord over the people that I knew or know, you know, because I don't like when people do that, just forget who their friends are. And I still remember a lot of the friends that I first started off with, but unfortunately not everyone is still streaming like I am like 3 years ago. A lot of them have graduated, have moved on to better things, and I just wish all the best for them, you know. But there's still a lot of people that are stuck around that I still kind of like hang out with today, kind of thing.
Yeah, I've definitely met people who are streaming that have dropped off for various reasons.
Yeah, and also I'm like really scared to kind of just really step my toes into the VTubing scene, like in the community as a whole, just based off of like the amount of animosity and toxicity. It does
seem kind of risky.
Yeah, just because like all the people that I've at least seen on Twitter, or just the drama of other big streamers on TikTok as well.
Twitter, a VTuber Twitter, is nuts.
Yeah, because I feel like every week
all the
it's
V-tweeters and
some sort of drama and shit happening.
All the time, yeah.
Yeah. And then I just recently found out about a like VTuber that was partnered that was pretty big, that what they did was scammed an artist out of art that they did for them, which was like emotes, and charged them back like $900. And I was just like, that's so fucking disgusting.
Ooh. Oh,
like,
wow.
It's really bad. And it was really crazy. Like they just wanted to get something free out of it and use their name as kind of like a way, like, hey, I'm verified here, you know, kind of thing. So on Twitch, as you can see, I'm
definitely
partnered.
those.
And then they just charge them back on the PayPal.
Want to take advantage of others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was just so upset because they were a pretty popular emote artist, but now this is gonna change like who they are and how they deal with other people in terms of business, and it really sucks.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be a lot more cagey about it.
It's just one of those things.
There's been a lot of that happening, trying to take advantage of the artists. But artists are like so important to the VTuber community. It seems really weird to try and take advantage of artists because
especially because
art is so important to the VTuber community.
Everyone knows. Yeah.
Yeah, it comes out. Nope, my music stopped. Hold on.
No, you're good.
Alright, hey, Tube. Oh, what is this you sent me? Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I didn't see those messages.
Nah, I figured you didn't, because I'm like, wait, they're in VR chat, so that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I have my headset on. Yeah. I do try to keep an eye on, like, where you see that, it's me trying to check out, make sure I'm not missing any messages on Discord. Because my overlay stuff kind of... I mentioned that I have a application that lets me open stuff in VRChat, but it's kind of unstable, so sometimes it'll just crash. So I don't want to have too many windows open. I don't want to invite, crashes. But yes, taking advantage of artists. And that's just been a regular thing for the art community, though. For some reason, there's a lot of animosity towards the idea of an artist charging the time and effort. And though people will do things like, especially artists who work on stuff like art packs. So what you do is you spend a lot of time working on all these pictures. You put them together in a pack and you sell it on a site, right? But people will take exception to that. Like, how dare you put this behind a paywall and expect me to pay money to see these pictures? You lowly artist. I'm going to buy this and then distribute it across the internet just to stick it to you so you don't get any more business. It's so weird. Like, it took time and effort. And also, like, the dedication to learning the craft so that you can make this stuff and make it looks good. And this person is just like, you for trying to make a little money to eat or whatever, just by selling pictures.
Yeah, people feel entitled to certain things.
It's entitled,
it's just pictures and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, it's just pictures, It doesn't take you that long to make things like that. You probably worked on that for like 10 minutes. I could do something like that in like 5 minutes or something like that. And that's like their mentality. And it's so annoying. And they really couldn't.
Yeah,
and
they think they could.
Art
they couldn't.
Art is a, how do I put it? It is not an easy skill to learn, on top of it being...
It's not.
You're paying for services. That is the services you're getting. And you should always, like, you have to understand that it's a service. It's not something that is easily achievable. On top of, they get to dictate how much they charge for each commission they want to do, depending on how complex or how
they charge for their time.
Detailed you want it to be. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because that's time they take from doing other things for other people.
Other things, yeah.
But I've actually had a few incidents with certain artists that I try to support early on in my career that unfortunately took advantage of me, where I paid them outright. I paid them upfront, and even after a year, they still never got around the commission. And all I would get, unfortunately, were like excuses, because they said, "Oh, I'll have it done by or have the sketch done in a week. Then I should have the commission by the end of the month." And because I was the only one that was willing to pay them. And this was like a friend that I wanted to help get started. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So that was like $100 there. And then there was another friend that I asked to rig my model for me, and they went from people like a normal price of like $150 because you're still learning, to a price of $750, which I paid for.
Jeez,
but
wow.
To rig my model, because they're like, yeah, I learned a lot, and I'm a lot better at rigging and all this other stuff. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And it took a year for them to tell me that they were never able to do it to begin with. So that's a lot of money I lost there. Yeah, and luckily, and I'm very fortunate that my mama, who did my art model work, also does rigging,
Yeah.
so they did all the outfits and the rigging and everything for the same price as just the single model that I asked them for. So I was very fortunate in that regard because she was like, I'm
Yeah,
very
that's
sorry
very
that this happened
fortunate.
to you, kind of thing, and let me help your mental in this way. And she was so sweet.
Yeah.
She was so wonderful, which is why like I will preach about her and preach like about everything she does because she's a very sweet person and will work with you
Yeah.
very well. She's an absolute Giga Chan. I like to call her.
Yeah, some artists are really good about that. Oh man, that does hit a little close to home though. Oh man,
Oh really?
one of my friends. I think about it every day. But he commissioned me to draw his character with one of my old characters. It's ready to be inked. It's partially inked. But I just have so many, like, hang-ups about that character, so I've been putting it off. Like, not entirely intentionally, like, I'm all super busy trying to do the streaming and stuff, but I've been sitting on that way too long just because there's, like, emotional baggage attached to that character.
Yeah. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's like unfortunate.
I mean, I did accept his request because he's a longtime friend. And he really, I guess he liked my old character.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't realize how much negative, like, sentiment was attached to that character because that was a character that was partially developed by my ex-wife.
Yeah.
And since that divorce, the way I think about it is in order to survive, I needed to burn that bridge.
Yeah.
So I did the mental gymnastics I needed in order to hate that person.
Gotcha.
Instead of being hurt that, why did they leave me, blah, 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 you know, what did I do wrong? I just
Yeah.
decided it's easier for me to move on if I just hate them. So it's, you know, their fault for wanting me to go out at 3 a.m. to get them energy drinks and then wake up to go work a job while they sat at home talking to their friends on Skype and working on art for their
Yeah.
commissions. But really, it was mostly me, you know, just like all these things that I did were happening that was like, you know what? I'm not the problem here. And that helped me get through that. But that character is attached to that, or well, not attached to that person, but has
That emotional and mental baggage.
memories, I guess. Yeah, that baggage attached. That is this person. So I've kind of just been. I really need to work on that. And I have been sitting on it for
Valid.
way too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could give head pats, but I don't have the remotes. I would give you head pats. Yeah, because that sounds like a lot that you've had to deal with, but it's good that you kind of came
it's-
out a lot better now,
Yeah.
at least. I hope you're doing okay now, though.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I try not to think about
Well,
it. And usually,
Yeah.
I refuse to acknowledge that person or that part of my life. Or I just say that they died in a car crash or something, you know, just like trying to be flippant about it and like explain it away as something absurd.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially when it's
Mm,
like
nah,
something that
but-
serious,
yeah.
but I'm glad you're here now.
I do
though.
feel bad about like taking so long to finish that thing. I just need to ink it and then coloring it. It shouldn't be too. I just have to sit down and work on it.
Well, I'm sure you'll get like build up that
Yeah.
strength at some point, but you got it. And you can always take a little like every time, like just kind of like take the time, you know, to just mentally prepare yourself for like an hour or 12, whatever helps you the most. But what is it? I'm trying to find words, but words are not finding me, unfortunately.
Yes, I'm sorry. I am sorry.
No, don't
a-
apologize.
It's like a trauma dump.
No, I don't. No, it's not a big
I
deal.
get it.
Like it
Kinda.
happens. Like, but it's okay. Like, what is it? Brain, please work with me.
brain.
Yeah, my brain's kind of mush. So, but
Yeah, I get that way late into streams too.
Yeah, but it's more of how to
It's
put it.
surprisingly tiring.
Yeah, and people don't think it is.
A lot of people
where
don't
it's
really
just mentally
understand.
taxing and
Yeah.
draining. Yeah, exactly. It's just like
Some reason
it
they
can
don't
be-
get it.
Yeah, and it's just like, wait, it's an easy job, and it's like, well, yes and no, especially based off of you trying to
Yeah.
interact with every single person in your chat, and also trying to keep up with comments and just keeping up with talking to your friends at the same time as well,
Being
and doing your best to have a good time
entertaining and- yeah.
regardless. Yep. And it takes a lot of work, and it's not easy. Like being able to play video games and with your friends to just hang out, it's easy. You can get drained very
Yeah.
quickly,
Mhm.
but yeah, you don't have to feel bad about trauma dumping. Thank you for being comfortable enough to kind of just talk about it here. You know, I know it's not easy, and I know it's really hard. Like,
Yeah.
especially going through the emotions again and reliving all those experiences you've had in the past, just to kind of like recollect. And
Yeah,
that,
I don't go too deep into it usually, but
yeah,
I let people know that. Yeah, if it's like relevant to anything, which I don't usually think it is, I just explain that I am divorced and it was a rough time.
yeah. It's funny because
And I did things that I would not advise anybody to do
yes,
what I
legally
had
we
to
can't
do
talk about it.
in order to get myself through
but-
that.
Yeah.
No, it's not nothing like that. No, nothing like that. No. But what I did myself in order to make it through that, I would not advise other people to do that. I would advise them, if they could, to find healthier ways to process and move on. I did what I had to do for me, and I don't recommend it, but it worked for me, and now I'm here. So,
Yep. Experiences may vary based off of the information.
and experiences, yes, exactly.
Each situation is different for everyone. Everyone
Do
goes
what's
through
good
trauma
for
their
you.
own way. Exactly. However, if the do things that are good for you are also bad for you, do not do those good things. Do
Yeah.
good things that are only good for you. Although I cannot like
Oh man.
be here to like what is it? Be a spokesperson for it because you know I
You've also made
Luckily-
decisions that you.
yeah
you
yeah
Yeah,
unfortunately made
everybody
decisions I don't
has that.
regret or I regret. Excuse me.
I feel everybody has a fair amount of that in their life.
I feel like nowadays because it's more talked about that
Eh,
what is it everyone at some point in time has had their own form of mental trauma or has a mental illness in some sort, and it's only recently coming to light because it's more widely accepted to talk about, which is really funny.
There's probably also like a fair bit more exposure to it than because communication technology has gotten to a point where we can discuss things a lot easier with the wider group.
Yeah,
So
a
you're not
broader
stuck
group.
around people who are telling you, well, why don't you just. Have you ever thought about not being depressed?
Dude, I know. I hate that shit. It's so annoying because
Well, what about just not
so
being
like
depressed? Have you thought about that?
yeah, so like actually what is it?
Like,
I'm
I've heard
actually
that
helping
too.
my mom through understanding what certain mental illnesses are or certain mental disorders
Uh-huh.
are because she herself never grew up with that and never had that or understood it. She now understands it more
Yeah.
and is more open to accepting it. Before, she was the type of
Exactly.
person that she was just like, oh no, that doesn't exist, that's not a real thing. She was very much like that, but now as times have changed and she's starting to believe that there's a little something more there, which is very good for her because she's like grown since then. And I've recently
Yeah.
started having to teach her a little bit more.
And yeah, that comes from just communication being better, that you're able to see the wider picture and you're not stuck in that little circle where people are saying this isn't real. Everybody has to go through this, that kind of stuff. But you're seeing the wider picture now, and other people are like, yeah, you know what? This does suck.
Yeah. Like my dad is the opposite though. His mentality is like, other people have it worse than you do. It's not always about you kind of thing.
Wow.
And he's
Yeah, there's
just
that
a
too.
very big piece of shit, like overall. And he was helping me out while I was still waiting for my disability from the military, but he would what is it? He's very much like that, and in the mentality that my kids are my property, I own you guys kind of mentality.
Jeez, wow.
And also what is it? He comments on my sister and how she is physically, and just always never has a good thing to say about my sister. And that puts her in like a mental state where like she just doesn't want to do anything, even if it's healthy for
That doesn't
herself.
seem very healthy, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just really annoying.
Constantly being put down.
I've actually had I've had to fight him a few times for it, against it, because it's like, dude, you are literally just being a douchebag for no reason. And he's very money oriented, so he only cares about how much money you're making or what you could do for him. And it's not a really good like environment to be around. Luckily, he moved out.
Yeah, no.
And I don't have to deal with him ever again. He tries to come by because this is where I used to live, but I don't answer. I don't answer him. I just ignore him. My dad's a piece of shit.
That might be for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just hate that sort of mentality because, again, it's not the same as it used to be, It's not like that at all. Things have changed. You have to change, but they're not going to change.
Yeah, some people are just stuck in their old ways. And really, you can't force them to change their worldviews. It kind of has to be it's like something that they want to do. They have to be willing to look at things from another perspective. Understand that maybe things aren't quite the way that they think things are. No, that's probably not something you can force them to accept.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go get some water real quick
'Cause
because
when
I
you,
ran
like,
out. Holy shit, my
forcing-
throat is parched.
Oh, you got that. Okay. Take a water. Where's Mike's? I have another bottle here. Might as well grab that one. Of course, I put him like right behind. There it is. So what happens when you leave me alone in VRChat with people? I end up dragging them into these depressing rabbit holes. Talking about trauma and all that kind of stuff. People getting ripped off. My hand is backwards. Where is it? There it is. Found it. Cars, did you want to join us? I don't know if you have like a headache or anything. Want to join in and chat with us? Yeah, I don't know if I don't think Zuina would mind. But yeah, I feel like if you force people to, if you're pushing it on them, to them change their worldview to accept what you're saying, it's not going to work out. They have to be willing to understand or like to look at things from a different perspective. Otherwise, they're not going to ever truly accept it. It's just something that's forced on them.
Okay, I'm
This is
back.
why I try to be open about stuff. Welcome back. I'm just seeing if Pars wants to join in. They were messaging a little bit ago. I don't know if they're
Oh, gotcha.
like exhausted from work or something else may have happened.
Either that or they accidentally fell asleep while they were just kind of like laying in bed on their phone. Because I've done
I'm
that.
actually convinced that's what happened. They sent a couple of messages and then passed out.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's okay.
if I was
They
tired from
must
work,
be tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But damn, that glass of water be hitting though. It feels so nice. Feels
That's
so
good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and is it a cold glass or is it room temperature?
It's pretty cold. So,
Oh, nice.
unfortunately, from what I've learned in my training, is drinking
Uh-huh.
cold water is actually pretty dangerous because if you're dehydrated,
Really?
your body needs to put in work to reheat it for your body to utilize it. So it's better to drink water at either room temperature or like a little bit above that, if that makes sense.
Ugh.
You dehydrate yourself
So hot
faster by
water.
drinking cold water. Yeah, hot water, like tea water essentially, but just enough for you to like hydrate yourself with. But luckily I'm not dehydrated, so I don't have to worry about that.
I just realized I've been streaming for 10. 4 hours ago, I put a bottle of water in the freezer.
Oh shit. I was about to say to get it out.
Well, I mean, it's probably too late now. It's probably like mostly frozen, so I'll grab it later.
I was about to say, I mean, might as well let it thaw
It
now
should
before
be
like.
fine.
I mean, you say that, but there's.
I mean, I have a. Like, I just had a bottle. I have a bottle like right here. It's mostly room
gotcha.
temperature.
Then you should be fine.
No, I mean, I have this bottle of water. As long as that goat nuts on it, I shouldn't need to go get another bottle. Give me thought about getting a VR headset?
Yeah, I just don't have the beans to get it, if that makes sense. Is that
Yeah.
although a friend of mine said that they were gonna let me, or they're gonna give me their old headset. I would just need the remotes to like work with.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's still gonna happen or not, but I'm not
What kind
like,
of headset is it?
they're getting a Pimax, and I think they have like a cool. What are the other
Quest?
brands of like VR headset? No, not Quest. That's something else.
Vive?
I think so. I know it's like something that you needed that didn't need the Facebook like login or whatever.
Yeah, the Quest is the Meta.
Yeah,
All that Meta stuff.
I think it was like a Valve, or no, it
This
was
is
an
Tarzan and I are
Index.
using.
That's what it was. It was an Index.
Yeah, the Valve one is the Index.
Yeah, that's what they have. But they're upgrading it to a Pimax or whatever. So they said
I've
all
never
we
heard
need
of
to
a
do is
Pimax
get the
before.
controllers. Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Not to look
find
that one
it.
up. I kind of have a... It's kind of a hand-me-down. Quest 2. They basically bought this for my nephew because they thought he could use it for batting practice. But there's no way this thing would stand up to him swinging it around. It says he takes a swing and would like fly off his head. It's also like not very powerful either, so it ended up sitting in storage for like 6 months, and I was like, hey, you don't use that headset that
Oh, oops! I got time now. Oh,
you're playing with? Oh, well, did you? Oh, sorry.
I put in a link and I was like, oh wait, I'm done.
You put it-
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah,
send it
yeah,
to you
yeah.
in your DMs. Hold on.
Yeah, just DM it. They do that to prevent malicious links.
Yeah.
No,
That's
people come
fine.
into your chat, they're like, hey,
Oh,
would you
click on
like
this link,
thousands
kinda
of
thing.
viewers? And yeah.
Yeah.
Buy
So
followers
actually, the
here.
way I've. Oh, go on.
No, that was it.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
No,
Is
it's okay.
that the kind of like the workaround for that is having people that
Uh-huh.
are verified through email or something like that on Twitch
Ah,
kind of
right.
helps, because adding that level
I
of
think that's with the
moderation
settings.
kind of keeps them out. Yeah, it kind of keeps them out, so they have to have like a verified account based off of like this amount of time, things like that, and
There.
that has really helped me a lot in terms of getting a lot of people out of those bots out, I guess.
I'll have to look into that. I don't recall if I have that already. I know that's an old setting. It's been in there for a while.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Oh, the setting you're talking about has been in Twitch for quite a while now.
Yeah, it was kind of just to
I'll have to
prevent
double
all the
check.
hate raids from happening.
Yeah, that's
Just
I
'cause
think that's
it's happened to me a few
specifically what
times.
triggered it.
Yeah.
I think it was the hate raids.
Yeah, and that was the reason why that I even included it or incorporated it, because, you know,
Eh.
enough shitty people were just like, hey, go to this streamer, just giving them all the hate. Here's 10,000 views, there you go, or 10,000 bots, there you go. And what's weird is that they literally have the money to do this, and it's just like,
Yeah, that's the
why,
thing.
kind of thing. You have to pay for that.
What? That can't be cheap. It has to be
It's
like
definitely
a
not cheap.
sizable amount of money for that.
Exactly. Even if you
Why would
did
you do
it
that to
on your
random
own, it's still
streamers?
a lot. It's still a lot to do.
Yeah.
I mean, people apparently have more time for like no reason.
It seems like, well, is it really worth the like the effort and commitment to do that just to hate some random person?
Apparently to them it is. I don't know. It's so weird. Such a weird energy.
It is.
Man,
I
it's so
don't.
funny
I
how
probably
like,
didn't tell you, but
Oh,
I
what
did
did you tell me?
get a comment recently on one of my YouTube shorts that basically said, "I hate the sound of your voice, and your avatar made this completely unwatchable."
Oh, I think I remember you talking
And
about
I'm
that
sitting there-
somewhere.
I think I did bring it up. I probably had brought it up on stream before. But the idea that you took the time to type this out for what reason? Like, what? Well, how does this benefit you? You committed time to telling me how much you hate me. So I guess I win because I took your time. I took your effort. Instead of just moving on, finding something else you like. This is something you can't get back from me now, I guess.
Yeah.
It's so
It's
weird though.
just
Like
such
if
a
you
weird
don't,
energy,
if you really
yeah.
don't like it, just move on.
Yeah, it's like you live rent free.
But that happens all over Twitter too. Instead of just moving on, people commit their time to spreading hate.
Yeah. It's like, why don't you spread positivity as
weird.
much as you spread hate, huh? 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 Just kidding.
Yeah, yeah, they definitely don't do that. Yeah, they commit themselves more towards negative activities than
know.
trying to spread positivity or whatever. It's weird.
Yeah, there's also a similar energy that's not negativity, but just like creepy energy, if that makes sense.
Oh,
Where I was playing like I talked about earlier. Actually, you were there when I was talking about the dudes that I played on Apex with. That would just be like, hey, what's your hey girl, what's your Snapchat? What's the Addy and shit like that. I was just like, ew, no. I'm just here to play a game.
Yeah.
I thought you were here too. Like, I didn't know Apex was secretly a dating site. It was such a weird energy though that they had about themselves.
they'll treat anything like a dating site.
Yeah. Like those type of people, yeah. It's just icky.
I feel like
Icky gross.
with competitive games, that's probably more common. Like games where you're supposed
I think more so with like
to be aggressive towards
servicing
your
of like
opponent.
e-dating. Mm-hmm. I was
That
just
is,
thinking like in the mentality of like, e-couples, I want a pocket lifeline kind of thing, and it's like, nah, you're gonna be jumping in my backpack because you're apparently not as good as you think you are at the game than you are.
I've never heard that term before. Pocket backpack? What was that? Pocket lifeline?
Yeah, pocket lifeline, pocket stage kind of thing. That's what they want, is that they want them to be pocketed, pocket mercy, stuff like that. And it's because of like culture
so there's like their own personal heal.
Yeah, essentially
bot
that's what it
kind of
is. Yeah. And
I see.
that's
Okay.
like, oh hey babe, can you like do this for me? Can you win this game for me kind of thing? And it's just because it's been a more common thing in like Valorant, Overwatch, that's kind of spread over to other competitive games where e-couples are like that. And it's such a weird energy. But again, I just don't understand it because I would not want to play with like any of the partners that I have, like not because of the game itself, but more because of how I am competitively.
Yeah.
Valorant is the biggest culprit though. It's just
Do you
like the
think people get
uwu kind of
jealous
thing.
if their girlfriend
do,
heals
actually.
somebody else?
Yes, they do.
You
And
know where I
I've
was going
seen
with
it.
that. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I've actually seen that happen, and it was just like, bitch,
Oh.
like, what the fuck, dude? I'm not here trying
You
to
do know this is a team
take
game, right?
anyone. Yeah, it's like it's a
That is
team
weird.
game. Yeah, and then there was another one where when I talked in the mic, it's just like, hey, why don't
Uh-huh.
you shut the fuck up and stop trying to talk to my man like that? And I was just like, I'm just literally talking to him, telling him like, telling him where shit's at, you know? And it's just so fucking
Holy
weird.
smokes.
And I'm just like being like watching it from a
Talk to my
from an
man
outside
like that.
perspective is one thing, but being a part of that is another, which has been so weird. Which is why I don't play Apex by myself anymore.
I don't. If I ever played Apex, first of all, I probably would want to either be muted all the time or only go in with people I know, because I've kind of been conditioned to expect that every game that has global or in-game voice chat is going to be populated by just the worst possible people in language imaginable. So immediately I wouldn't go into like a random lobby with voice chat on for that kind of thing. As one of the things I like about Helldivers 2 is that you can just start muted. You don't have to actually commit to having the voice check.
Yeah.
But another reason I couldn't play Apex is I've seen gameplay. I can't react as quickly as what I've seen. I wouldn't immediately. And this happened back in the Crucible.
Oh my god.
I had to
Destiny?
do
Shit.
a couple of rounds. Yes. I had to do that to try and get some more. I think it was. I don't remember if I was trying to get prime engrams or something else. But I do
Oh my
recall
god, Prime
just.
Engrams. That's a fucking throwback. Holy shit.
Yeah. I do recall suddenly I'm running down a hall and suddenly I'm dead. Instant headshot. Like, ha. Or even, what was the other one? That PvE one? Gambit.
Gambit. Oh, fuck,
Getting raided during a
Gambit.
gambit, and then the other people were like way overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
So you just couldn't stop them until the timer ran out and it
Yeah.
yeeted them back. I can barely handle Splatoon, so I definitely couldn't handle. I'm pretty sure I couldn't handle Apex.
Yeah, it's a lot
Apex
of moving
or
parts and
Fortnite
pieces.
or any of that.
But Fortnite is so silly though. That's why I play it so much. It's like my chill competitive.
I would die instantly all the time.
Battle royale. I mean, yeah, it's not always fun getting like immediately
Yeah.
shit on, and it. But
Yeah, it's
that's-
immediately annihilated.
Yeah. Luckily, at least with Fortnite, they have bots for you to fight against, so it's a little bit easier to kind of like.
I heard they were
build
adding
up
some
yourself
PvE
to that
stuff in
point.
there.
I think they already did. They brought back Save the World,
Yeah.
which is what originally was Fortnite, is the PvE stuff. Like just killing all the zombies and moving through each location kind of thing. But
Oh, they brought back the
Um,
zombies?
yeah, they did. So they brought that back as like kind of like
Wow,
a
that's
separate
surprising.
thing to play with. Yeah. They focused more on their battle royale initially, but they ended up bringing back Save the World, which is what it started off as. And
Yeah,
that's
Originally, it was a survival, like, trap building game.
Yeah.
And then they jumped
Well,
on to
now-
the Battle Royale.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody was doing Battle Royale at the time.
Yeah. And then they brought that back. And then they actually recently, last year, I want to say, they brought a zero build mode. So you don't have building involved with it. So it is just straight on.
I heard about
Battle
that
Royale.
one.
So you don't have to. As soon as you hit someone with a really good shot, you don't see them building like the Eiffel Tower or like, you know, the Empire
Yeah.
State Building very quickly. So that's like one thing that I really like that they changed recently, which got me back into Fortnite to begin with. But with
I've seen how
Save the
quickly
World,
people built
unfortunately-
stuff in those videos.
Yeah,
So I
it is
don't
ridiculous on how
understand. I've
quickly
never
they do
played the
it.
game either, so this building that quickly, I don't understand how that
it's-
works.
It takes a lot of coordination and skill, and you just memorize where everything is. I've never done it myself, but I know
Uh-huh.
that's like what's usually involved with that. But at least with zero build, you can still be, as my friend says, is that you can be dumb and still do pretty okay. So, but I'm not trying to like convince you to play Fortnite with me, you know, or just play Apex with me. It's a lot to get into, and you're just going to die a whole
Sounds like
bunch
it, yeah.
before you get a little bit better, you know. That's usually
Yeah.
my motto. That's why in Elden Ring I did so well, because I just beat my face into it until it worked, and then I beat the game like 10 times
Jeez.
over.
The FromSoft games,
I'm ve-
yeah,
I'm a-
those Souls series.
I'm a very stubborn lady, so it just be like that. Stubbornness meets a movable object.
Meh. That submovable force meets an immovable object. So yeah, Sword.
Hmm.
Have you beaten any Souls games besides Elden? Oh, have you beaten Elden Ring?
I've beaten Elden Ring, I want to say 10 times over.
Uh-huh.
It's safe to
Wow.
say because but each time was different. One was magic,
Mhm.
one was bonk, and I actually managed to parry every single boss that you could parry in the game with and kill them with only parries. It
Because
was
only
not
holy
easy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it doesn't sound like it would
in
be
itself
something
took
that's
a
super
while to-
easy.
Yeah, it takes a long time to like figure things out, but I managed to like
Yeah.
beat it that way, which is super fun. Those are like the three main ways I beat in the game that I can like recall at least.
How about any other Souls games?
I'm sorry, I was taking a drink. What was that?
Oh. How about any other Souls games?
So Elden Ring was the only Souls game that I really could get into because there's a lot of exploration for my ADHD brain to kind of just like go crazy with it. Kind of like with Skyrim,
Yeah.
how you go around the map and just doing random side stuff. There's a very similar intuitiveness with that when it comes to Elden Ring. Very similar because they're both open world. So I tried Dark Souls 3 separate times. I fucking hated every single part of it. People will say, "Oh, I love Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is the best game ever." I fucking hated every single moment of it because Elden Ring spoiled me. Spoiled me.
Yeah, there you
It
go.
spoiled me. Because I can
They
jump
learned
in that
from
game.
the first three. And then,
Yeah.
yeah, you apply those to later games and then learn from that.
Yeah.
So whatever comes
then
after
there
Elden
was-
Ring may even be even better.
Yeah. And they're actually coming out with a DLC that's coming in pretty soon, I want to say. But also,
I think I heard
there's one game
something about that.
I've checked out, which was Sekiro.
Uh-huh.
And that's pretty fun. Some
Oh,
of the
Sekiro.
hitboxes are kind of bullshit, but it's still one game I'm more than willing to like play.
Is that also a FromSoft game?
It is.
It is? Okay.
Oh, there's
Makes sense.
also another game that I tried out and got kind of into and then never touched again, which was Armored Core, which is another FromSoft game. And it's so funny that I never
Yes,
got
I
to.
love Armored Core. I want to try out the new one.
Yeah, I have the new one,
God,
and I haven't tried it yet, like fully. I beat the first boss, called it a day, and never touched it again.
I've played so many Armored Core games. I just love. It's funny. One of the best parts is just playing dress up with your mech.
Yeah.
For some reason, there's this. It's really fun to like pick out parts and try and make it look cool and like, oh, I want to put one of these on this. I want to put one of these on this. I want to do this.
Mhm.
Just like customizing your build and loadout and the look of your machine. I spent so many hours just making it look a certain way.
That's really funny. See, I actually spent
It's
a lot
so
of time on
good.
stream doing that before I did any other missions. But then I was like, my attention span could not retain very much. But I might get back into it soon for Armored Core 6. I don't know. It's because like most of my streams end up being like games that I'm more familiar or comfortable playing and not having to learn because I just turn brain off and play them. That's why I play Fortnite, that's why I play Apex. Helldivers is more my bread and butter now. But it's just something that I'm more comfortable and familiar with, like, and being able to just talk to chat while I do it. Cause
Yeah.
it's
If
a
you don't
lot
have
more
to think about
difficult
it too
yeah.
deep, then yeah. Yeah, stuff like Souls games or Elden Ring, which actually require you to pay attention for, I imagine, for stuff like parrying.
At first,
And actually-
yeah, but more recently,
Yeah,
I can actually just
that
hold
kind
a
of
full-on
focus makes
conversation.
it a little.
'Cause
Really?
I
That's
figured
interesting.
I figured it out enough where, as long as I know the timing in the windows and how much time I have to look over, I can actually just look over and
Just
talk to
glance
chat
over.
while I'm doing it. Yeah, and just kind of comment on things that they're saying or just talk in general. So there's
Yeah.
actually a video of me beating the hardest boss in Elden Ring with only parries, which is Melania.
Jeez.
And I've
Melania
successfully
with
done that,
berries?
Yeah. It's really cool that you can parry almost every single one of her attacks with the exception of like one or two. But seeing it all kind of unfold, I sometimes watch that because it's super satisfying to watch. Because there's one move
Yeah,
that
I imagine.
everyone hates because it's a multi-attack kind of thing. It's like she's going crazy like Virgil from Devil May Cry. So being able to like parry it off the initial hit is so satisfying.
Wow. So does that just stop her from executing the rest of the combo, or
And pretty much,
do you have
yeah.
to like keep parrying it?
No, it stops her from doing the combo overall. So it's the first initial hit and
Nice.
she just stops in her tracks.
That's actually a pretty good way to reward the player for actually landing that.
Yeah.
Be able to circumvent a
It's-
really annoying attack.
Yeah, and it also helps because if you parry her, she can't kill you. And she can't heal off of you either, which is really nice that they included that. Because if she even like touches you, she heals based off of the hit that she hits you for.
Oh. That's rough.
Yeah, so every time she hits you with an attack and she's damaged in any way, shape, or form, she can heal herself to a point where the damage is translated into health.
Jeez. That does sound like that would make that a lot more difficult.
Yeah, that's why she's considered to be
An
one of the
already
hardest
difficult
bosses in the
game. Yeah.
Just because she can heal off of your like off of her damage.
Yeah.
So any hits that she could get off of you is annoying. But if you parry them, she can never hit you. So that's the one way that I managed to
Yeah, that's
circumvent
good.
that. It's funny because now that I've remembered actually is that recently I got into a mod called the Convergence in Elden Ring, where they essentially revamp the entire game, change out the bosses, and add new ones, add new fighting styles,
New
add
bosses?
new weapons, add more spells. Yeah, you fight
Yeah.
bosses that this modding team has created, different weapons that they ported in from, let's say, other FromSoft games like Bloodborne, from Dark Souls 3, and different animations like that are very similar to that. And playing that was so fun. It was so cool because they just give you so many spells to work with that it just makes it even more fun than the original game. And it's like a breath of fresh air.
It expands on that experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which I thought was so cool. But unfortunately the mod will
interesting.
break as soon as like the DLC comes out, because obviously the mod team is gonna have to take a lot more time to see what they can mess with. But it was just like a kind
Yeah,
of pseudo
see what needs to
DLC.
update.
Mhm. But it was super cool. It was super fun.
That's usually
I
what
managed to
happens
play
with
that a
mod
lot more.
creators.
Yeah. But this is like, I think, I don't know, the coolest thing that I've seen is that two different mod teams, like the Convergence
Uh-huh.
Seamless Co-op, work together to make both of their mods work at the same time, which I thought was really cool.
That's good.
But it was something that I never thought existed or could exist, but then after trying it out, it's just so much fun.
There's a lot of dedicated people out there who do really interesting things with mods.
Yeah. I know there's like a small Helldivers community mod, right? There's modders in there, I think, right? As of right now, I don't know.
Can you?
I could be wrong.
I've not heard anything about Helldiver mods yet, but
I'm sure they'll soon happen. Soon, maybe. Not modders, hackers. Oh, never mind. So it's not modders, it's
oh, okay.
hackers. I lied.
Yeah, cause it relies a lot on reporting information to the server for the whole thing to run, so
Yeah, apparently
being
that
able to
devs for
mod it would
Helldivers do not
open
want
it up
mods.
to... Yeah, because then they would be able to like mess with the system and how the game is progressing. Because a lot of it is dependent on the information being sent back to the servers so that they can tell, like, this is how much HP
Yeah.
the plant has versus how much its HP is regenning as far as the liberation
Yeah.
stuff goes.
Oh, that's very true.
So if you got into modding it, and that could really throw the balance of progression off.
Mm-hmm.
So I can
That
see
is
why
pretty
they
true.
don't really allow modding.
Yeah, which is probably why they don't have things that like let programs out, external programs input commands
Yeah,
into the game
easy
itself
anti-cheat.
as if it was a keyboard. Yeah. I don't think they use easy anti-cheat. I think theirs is like their own, which is why it's so stringent on what's allowed and what's not.
Actually, I think they might be using Endguard.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't think it's proprietary. I think they are using a existing thing. It's been a while since I've loaded up Helldivers? Helldivers.
Let me see. Oh, they use and protect as their anti-cheat.
And protect. That's what it was.
So it's not proprietary then, right?
No, wait. Are they using easy anti-cheat at some point? I feel like easy anti-cheat came up recently.
Oh, actually, I'm very familiar with that easy
Who was
anti-cheat
that?
thing you're talking about.
Yeah, it was in the news
So-
recently.
The reason for that is that because there was an Apex tournament that got hacked into.
Yeah, Apex,
Cheats
that's what
were
it was.
enabled on. Yeah, that cheats were enabled on other players' like machines, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like
So,
while
like-
they were streaming or
Yeah.
and stuff like
And
that.
a lot
Yeah.
of people were saying it's RCE, it's RCE, it's RCE kind of
Yeah.
thing, but without enough substantial evidence. But it was more so that that's what they were going off about in
They're assuming
yeah. But
what, there
from
lacked
what-
evidence, and they started making these assumptions based on what he said it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, and then there's a channel that I follow. I forgot what his name is. Something Pirate.
Pirate software.
Pirate Software, thank you. And he was actually
Yeah,
going
Thor,
into
yeah.
it about it. Yeah, where he's talking about it, and he saw that there was no evidence of RCE, more of like client side things going
Yeah.
on, because they had access to their clients. Because one thing that a lot of people tend to miss is that they would have their FPS and all these like stats on their
Mhm.
top right corner showing
On the
how much
screen.
FPS and stuff have, but it also showed
Yeah.
their client code or numbers. That way they could really narrow it down to their client.
It was like the client
and-
code, or it was like the
Mhm.
server instance. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that that allowed them to do things from the client side. So there was
Yeah.
a game that someone got hacked into because, or not hacked, someone utilized commands from the server to the client
Mhm.
to give them a lobby full of bots that would only target them the entirety of the game.
That's so weird. Yeah. That's what it was. It was Apex. I knew it was
Yeah, it was
something
Apex.
recently.
Yeah, and it was more of like both of those players most likely had compromised machines as opposed to RCE. So it would make more sense. And there was like I don't know if it was called a Dropbox or whatever, but they had a kind of like a middleman for their PC.
Yeah, one of the
that way
attack
they're able
servers,
to
yeah.
execute. Yeah, one of the attack servers to execute those commands from. But what was scarier is that
That's what they were using to
they
do
were
that.
actually able to inject premium currency into other people's accounts that they had access to. Which is even scarier because that is
I
a
think
server
he
side thing that you
speculated
can't really
that-
replicate.
That was because servers may have been compromised, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's
And
what he said.
was, yeah, and also he was also very fearful because that means an employee's machine might be compromised as well. That gives them the
Yeah.
access
Yeah.
that they need to access things like that. Because that's not normal for most like people in general to be able to access,
Yeah.
you know. The general public would have a lot of trouble just accessing that, even if they were trying to bypass the server in some way, shape, or form. So if they were able to get through someone's machine based off of connections, then that is a lot more
Into
serious.
the network, yeah.
Yeah.
That does
one
make
of
it
my-
risky though, because if they collect any kind of like credit card information, I don't know if they store anything sensitive like that, but you could definitely get people's names off of that, I'm sure. Like
Yeah,
there's a
most
potential
likely.
risk of a data breach, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if they actually, the person that did all that claims to have done all the hacking themselves, judging by what they said, I mean, it's not 100% certain because, you know, it could be a lie of omission, but I personally just wouldn't take the time to do that just because that's a lot more work, and if you're just trying to be a shitter and just annoy people, that's just most people's usual MO.
I think he actually claimed he wanted them to... Like, the whole reason for doing that was to force them to fix this exploit that he found. But that it's also, like, taking his word at face value, and he's shown that he's willing to do this stuff. I mean, who's to say maybe he doesn't copy a database somewhere and sell it to somebody? I mean, it's still asking people to trust him that he's not going to do this. He really doesn't have
the same level. It's like, just trust me, bro, kind of thing.
Just trust me, bro. Exactly. Like, trust you not to potentially do something really damaging to people?
Yeah. But it also kind of like kicked things into gear, at least a little bit for EA. But what is it? It's just really funny because I think their compensation for certain things happening, like another thing that Apex had an issue with is that with Apex, it was people's accounts getting reverted to pretty much new player status that have had their account for years, lost all their heirlooms, which they paid for, or got lucky getting
no, that's
all their
even
skins,
worse.
all the money that they've like invested into it got reverted back to
like real money investment. Yeah, that's even worse.
Yeah, and it's like really crazy. And their compensation was free 8 packs for all that shenanigans happening. 8 Apex packs, which is like nothing to them.
No, wow.
I was just like, damn, that's insane. Here's your compensation.
Man. Here's your compensation. A couple of lottery tickets. Good luck. Yeah, that. Oof.
Yeah.
That's not. I imagine that didn't go over well.
I mean, didn't, but people just kind of like take it. I mean, these are the same people that are still
what are you gonna
saying,
do, I guess?
"Oh, I shouldn't spend money on Apex," but still manage to spend $600 or $700 for a Deathbox skin.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's an event that recently happened that they upcharged for a cosmetic of a Deathbox. So whenever you kill an enemy, their Deathbox would turn into like a certain like way. And they spent $600 or $700 to get that said skin, so they could get all the skins, which is like 32 of them in the shop, with a universal heirloom. But I'm just like, no, that is just too much money for cosmetics, mind you.
Yeah, you really shouldn't spend. I mean, I'm more okay with games that charge you for cosmetics as long as it doesn't like impact gameplay, but I think there should be a certain balance to it.
Yeah. I mean, I think Fortnite does extremely well with their cosmetics, and which is why I usually base models off of being something like that. Because they're not game breaking. Some were, but that's just because of how buggy they were. But on the level of Apex, because it's EA, it's just like they don't care. They just want the money.
Oh man.
But
I think it was
luckily,
EA.
Epic is a little bit
Their,
better.
there was that one guy at EA who wanted to charge for reloads.
Oh, I think
In game, if you wanted to reload your weapon.
Oh no,
It would
I
be a
don't think I've heard of
microtransaction.
that.
You
I
haven't?
don't think I heard of that.
The guy,
No,
I think
haven't
they
heard of
canned
that.
him recently.
Oh really? No, I
But
haven't
he was
heard of that.
definitely, yeah, he was. Oh man, that was trying to justify like, oh, you're out of ammo. If you spend $1, you can reload your gun.
Yeah.
Trying to
there
just
was,
like nickel and dime.
Mhm. I don't know. This is like something very similar to what I've heard with GTA 6's CEO
Eh.
that they are talking about because GTA 6 is coming around the corner. They're going to introduce a new business model. I think they got either canned or just a lot of backlash from it where you would pay a certain amount for like an hour subscription base or like it's subscription based off time played. So you would sink in on the amount of time on this game, it would equivalent to this much money. So you would pay for this much to play the game already, and then on top of that, get charged to play online with said game. It was GTA 6. It was gonna do $10 a
I
month
vaguely remember
just
this.
to play.
I
Yeah.
don't remember the details about it either. But I do remember that being a weird like math scheme where he wanted to charge a like a base price and then another additional based on like time. Like time you would spend playing the game. I remember it being some like really weird math.
Yeah.
They was trying to pass off as justification for spending or paying, charging like $120 for the game.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just remembering. There's a recent game that. Oh fuck! I forgot what it was called. Where they're like, "Oh hey, you can buy this game or pre-order this game." It was a Jedi game, the Star Wars Jedi game, where you would pay for.
Was it?
The current, like the standard edition, where it was like $70, and then you get the gold
Oh my
silver
God,
edition
$70
for
already.
like 80. Yeah, and then like, but it's just including stuff that should already be with the game, but they're upcharging it to almost $120 for the ultimate gold edition kind of thing. But it includes like everything that should already be in the base game, but they excluded
Yeah.
out from the standard game. Yeah.
I think Capcom got in trouble with that. Or for that with Asura's Wrath. They basically
Oh, really?
chopped off the final chapter of that game and then released it later as DLC.
Mm-hmm.
So their game just ended weirdly, and then a couple of months later, oh, you can download this DLC, but what it was actually just the ending of the game. They just removed it from the release version and charged for it later.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's real kind of scummy.
Yeah.
It should have
It's
been
funny
included
'cause-
in the game at launch. Yeah.
Actually, Capcom recently came on again about people were talking about, oh, buying in-game items for Dragon's Dogma 2 and stuff like that. I don't know if you were hearing about the backlash, but this is mostly from
They
people that never
had
played
like
the game.
so much DLC at launch,
Yeah.
and it was
But
just
the
a bunch
thing
of
is
packs
that-
like items.
Yeah, but you don't have to like buy them. You can just grind them out and utilize
you
them in
don't.
the game. But they just
Yeah.
put that out there, much like their Monster Hunter games, because you know, this is stuff you can choose to buy if you want to, but it's not game breaking or it doesn't help like hinder your progression. So I was just like, oh,
I know
that
with
makes
Monster
a lot more
Hunter they do a
sense.
lot of cosmetics.
Yeah, a lot of collaborations
I'm
too, which is very
kind
strange.
of okay with I'm more okay with like buying cosmetics than once again stuff that's like game breaking or game altering. Like if I want to just dress up a certain way and they release like a cool hat as DLC, I mean, I would be more willing to spend a little bit for like a hat. But like the
Oh, so
actual second half of the game, like
yeah, that's
I
not
don't think
great.
that's
And that's
yeah.
so weird. Well, at least they've kind of learned, but apparently someone's saying in chat that from what they heard, the devs were forced to put DLC in the game from the marketing team. So they put the most irrelevant stuff as DLC for the game in Dragon's Dogma 2. That's really funny.
Did they add more? Did they get rid of the other
It
stuff
was-
that was in there at launch?
I think it's still there. Those items, but they're like not like items that are of importance or of relevance. It's just stuff from launch. Okay.
Didn't-
It's just stuff from launch.
They lock the character creator thing. Like, you can't alter your character. I'm trying to remember what it was, but they locked like a very basic sounding feature behind the DLC.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say that's pretty synonymous with every Capcom game. Like that happens in Monster Hunter 2. You have to pay for that as well. I don't know why it's done like that. Like you can alter it to a certain degree, but you can't change everything in that. I don't know why. The character change though is normal with Capcom, but that it's still like really weird energy.
Who makes Yakuza?
Let me look
Now
it
I'm
up.
remembering
I
like
think it might be
weird
Capcom.
DLC. Is it Capcom again? Because I recall you have to pay for New Game Plus and that. Like they're trying to monetize like
Oh, it's
kind
Sega.
of weird
It's not
features. Sega, that's it. They really want to normalize the idea of being able to nickel and dime every single normal feature that should be part of the game just normally. Like the idea of having to pay for New Game Plus. And then, is it just to unlock the feature altogether? Or is it per New Game Plus? Like, I want to play through it again. I pay $1 for New Game
Yeah.
Plus. I beat it. I want to play it again. Pay it again. Are they doing it like multiple times or? So hey Lynn.
Oh, so they did that with
Oh, wait, you're here.
Yakuza 8 apparently. Right? Is that the one that has it?
It's either
Yeah, the greed in
I
video
thought it was
games is
Infinite Money
insane
Glitch.
nowadays. Infinite money glitch? Oh my god. Teach me your ways.
I think that's the name of the game, Infinite Money.
Oh, gotcha.
Or it might be DLC? I don't recall, but I do recall hearing that New Game Plus, they wanted to charge for that.
But it's funny because now the indie games are kind of like ramping up in popularity more.
Yeah,
because they
indie games
offer
are
more than what
definitely
the
giving them a
AAA
run.
titles offer. Yeah, especially with games like
Mhm.
Lethal Company, games like Helldivers 2. Technically, there is a big publisher behind Helldivers 2, but it's just like budgeting and stuff. But overall, like,
Yeah.
I would say they would give a lot of AAA games a run for their money. Oh, it's called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, aka Yakuza 8. That
There we
was
go.
it.
Infinite Wealth. I forget who. Somebody said, and they're like in the gaming industry, that they wanted to normalize players not owning their games.
Yeah, kind of like with movies
Yeah.
nowadays, where you just pay for the rights to watch it, but not like own the rights as a whole. Which is why a lot of movies nowadays are digital instead of DVD.
Yeah. But Funimation went under, and everybody who owned any or who bought the like shows on their service, suddenly all that money you spent goes up in smoke because they just stop servicing. You can no longer access these things that you've bought.
So
And that's kind of the problem with this. Oh, go on.
It was the CEO of Ubisoft. I don't know if that like means anything.
Ubisoft, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so people heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, Ubisoft.
But the only way that
kinda dog
system
shit
works
now.
is that guarantee that I'm trusting you that I'm going to buy this thing from you. And you say that when I want to see it, I will always have access to it. And then immediately prove that wrong because suddenly like, well, all of this stuff that I bought from Funimation is just no longer exists. Do I get my money back or something? Nope.
Yep. You know what's crazy is that someone did a side-by-side comparison of CEOs and how much money they have made, like let's say in 2022. So compared to 2023. So there is CEOs in Nintendo, and Nintendo isn't like at all like one of the greatest companies ever, but it's one of the shittiest companies like that we could find that's on the eastern side of video gaming, and they roughly make like I want to say like $5-6 million US, which seems like a lot, right? Like they made $5-6 million in like USD on 2022 and 2023 or somewhere around those numbers. It's in either single or double digits. And for the CEO Bobby Kotick of Blizzard Activision, back when it was Blizzard Activision, was making around $45 million US in 2022, and then jumped up to $153 million US or something like that. It was a huge disparity between both incomes.
Yeah.
And the crazy part about it is that because the Nintendo CEO didn't want to let people go, he took a pay cut. Just to
he
not,
took pay cuts.
let his employees get cut out of the industry. But Bobby Kotick will just let
They're not gonna do that over
go of
here.
the entire development team. Fuck no.
Yep.
And it's just so fucking disappointing.
There's
that,
examples of it too.
yeah.
It shows that the CEO of Nintendo has a lot more integrity.
To an extent, yeah, but it doesn't make them any better though.
Yeah, I'm sure they have their problem, but they're still
I mean, they're
doing
still
stuff
way
to
better than
defend
the
their workers.
Western CEOs, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like, how else are they gonna push out like Nintendo games kind of thing? But even still, it's like I feel like the West has it a lot worse in terms of like
Yeah,
greedy
definitely.
corporations and greedy people in general. It's like hashtag sponsor me.
I definitely don't see the CEO of Nintendo saying that people should be comfortable not owning their games.
Yeah. But it's just so weird, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of sad how they're willing to throw their workers under the bus. It's because they're just interested in profits. That's what their focus is. getting the most amount of money. That's why we still see like all kinds of Call of Duties, Battlefield. And there have been reports of them like gutting other teams so that they can make, well, we want to make a new Star Wars game. Because that sells, that makes money. So let's gut this other project and just make another Star Wars game or Battlefield or Call of Duty or whatever. Those are safer bets. I guess, I don't know.
They're trying to essentially make a skeleton crew to barely and put all this pressure on the devs themselves while barely being able to maintain their own game. And it's so shitty.
Do you play Lethal Company?
I do, actually. I used to play it a lot for a time, but that's because I was kind of in limbo between Fortnite, Apex, and just didn't really know what else to play with my friends. But with the introduction of mods and Lethal Company, I could play with so many of my friends. It was just so fun.
Yeah, I love the fact that they have the more players mod.
Yeah, and it makes it more fun to just include so many other people that I'm
It
comfy
does.
with and just really having a great time with.
It really is a weird situation where the amount of players that go up, the lower the fear factor goes. Because when you have
And
like
the
a
silly
lobby of
factor
just 4
goes up even
people, it is
higher.
kind of... Exactly, it just like makes it so much more fun.
Yeah.
Because everybody's just being silly and... You know, it's just... It makes it fun. It's still, like, scary in its own right, but it's a lot more fun just having all your friends there just goofing off, doing dumb stuff.
It's so funny because I've played so much Lethal Company when it first came out that I've so desensitized to everything in the game. And I just run at things, just like try to shovel it. It's funny because there's a friend of mine that was so adamant on getting the stupid shotgun from a fucking nutcracker that we just kept
Doing the
dying like
nutcracker,
the
yeah.
entirety of it, yeah. Just to steal their gun.
Well,
it
now
was
they're
so
adding
funny.
the butler. He drops a knife.
Oh, I think I saw the butler, yeah. I saw that.
Yeah.
The butler
So that's gonna
knife,
be a new
unfortunately,
thing for
cannot
people
kill
to...
certain enemy types because
How you-
they're immune
no.
to it for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
From
oh,
what
okay,
I've
that's
seen
what you
from the
mean. Okay.
gameplay of it, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like, what is it? I think for a giant, like a tree giant, you can actually stab it to death. And it takes about 25
is-
hits.
That seems... I don't know how you would do that.
They
I guess
counted
one
enough
of
of it.
One of your friends... I guess one of your friends sacrifices themselves and you just run up and start going at it.
It actually stun locks them. They couldn't get picked up because of the
The
amount
knife
of times they're
stun
getting
locks
stabbed.
them?
It stun locks them, yeah. So that you can't get picked up by them.
That is interesting.
So if you get them on spawn, they will just try to get away from you. So it stun
that
locks
is
them.
hilarious.
It's so funny.
You should join us some Friday for Lethal Company.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
We basically do it every
what time do you
Friday
normally play it
recently.
at?
I start around 6 p.m. CST, but usually people don't show up for an hour or two. That's usually when
Gotcha.
the whole group gets together, but I do start around 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm. I might be down and join it. I might do some
That's
Fortnite
Central Time.
a little bit earlier that day.
That's
6
cool.
for you would be like 4 for me. I usually start at 2, so like 2 p.m. PST. So
Huh.
it's a lot earlier than what normally time you start at, but I usually just do some other stuff. But I don't think I have anything planned on Friday, so I'd be down and just. Would it be okay if I got some of my friends together or no?
Maybe I'm trying to think. We usually have a couple of people who show up, so we have like
Yeah.
I think we filled up our 8-man lobby a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to bring a friend or two.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure it's like okay, and I just don't like do things like ahead of
Yeah.
time, you know, because I know, some of my friends are pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Noise sensitive. So
You're
having a lot of
Oh, okay.
voices are, so a lot of voices all at once can be a little overbearing for them.
yeah, stimulating and stuff.
Yeah, too much
So
stim.
we can
Too much stimming.
kind of. Yeah. One of our friends is kind of like that. Sometimes it does get a bit loud and
Yeah.
like people getting really silly with stuff and yelling.
Mhm.
And there's also the modded emotes that get kind of loud.
Oh yeah, especially
So I
with
mean,
the
it
modded
could be a
emotes.
bit much.
Yeah.
I would recommend maybe checking it out first and then seeing like,
Yeah.
yeah, my friends can handle this, or like, you know what, maybe these guys might be a little too much for them. It's like checking it out ahead of time, seeing whether or not
Yeah.
your friends might be comfortable with it.
Yeah. I'll be probably down to just like try it out. Cause it's
You're
been a
welcome
while
to join
since I
us.
played, so yeah. That'd be cool.
I'll send you the mod code so you can get that most
Yeah,
recent
that'd be
one
really
that we have
cool.
set up.
Okay, so I just had a question in the chat that I'm gonna ask you.
Huh?
So what is your favorite anime or cartoon of all time that you can name off the top of your head? You don't have to think about it too much. It's just like the
That's
first thing
a
that pops in your
tough
head.
one.
I chose Overlord
The first
as my favorite anime.
That's funny. I was thinking about an anime too. If I had to like not think about it, the first thing that comes to mind would be Gate. I don't know. I just like isekai trash stuff.
So
It's kinda
here's a
like
theory that I have on
isekai.
that
Eh,
is isekai trash is superior to anything that requires any form of thinking. The reason why I say that is because you don't have to think. You already know what's going on. And you can just watch it and still kind of like veg out to it. You don't have to think
Yeah.
about it. Like with an example, the Monogatari series. That series requires a lot of thought, a lot of understanding of Japanese nuances, humor, and things like that, and a lot of history in regards to it. And the jokes you might not get right away just because you don't understand that culture. But isekai
Yeah.
trash, you don't have to understand shit. You just have to watch it, veg
Yeah.
out, and just turn your brain off.
I don't know if it qualifies as isekai though. Have you seen Gate before?
Oh, fuck yeah. Gate, so good. Great anime.
Yeah. Yeah, Gate.
Gate
I
is
I don't know why. I just love it. Just something about it is so cool.
yeah, it's so interesting
What music
because
stop
it's
again?
kind of it is. I would say it is a mix between isekai and not, but it is technically considered
Yeah.
an isekai.
Yeah, because it's like another
but-
world thing.
Yeah. I just thought of like, it's really funny because the way you said it, I just think of Helldivers again, where they fought against the one army. It's like, orbital bombardment incoming. It's so funny.
Yeah. There's some one-sided fights. Those are so good.
Yeah, it was so funny. It was just so satisfying to see because the kingdom was kind of like corrupted and
They're-
shitty.
Yeah,
So seeing their downfall was so good.
it's so good. Yeah. Was it like the prince or whatever?
Yeah, Zolta.
You know, it was
his name
on like
is.
mostly behind it. Yeah. And he was like, these Japanese ain't shit. And then the soldier kicks his like elite guy's ass with just the knuckles.
Mhm.
That kind of stuff is so much fun.
Yeah, seeing his ass kicked, getting his ass kicked, Zolza was just like, so satisfying. Because he really thought he could win the ones.
Yeah.
He could not win the ones.
Dun.
So, favorite anime character or cartoon character? Off the top of my head, are we talking about waifus, husbandos, like things like that, or just overall character as a whole? Because it's a very broad question. Are you getting a little hot?
Let's have no
Anything
back my
goes?
head.
Oh, gotcha. So for me, my favorite waifu would be Yuno Gasai, from Future Diary, for sure, because I like crazy women. Very attractive. But the second would be Kurumi Tokusaki. But if we're just talking about character as a whole, I would say Altair from Recreators. I don't know if you guys have heard about that anime, where anime
I thought you were
manga
gonna say
characters
Altair
come to
from
life.
Assassin's Creed.
No, not Altair
Like,
from
huh?
Assassin's Creed. They're spelled similarly, but from an anime called Recreators.
I don't think I've heard of that one. I haven't actually been watching a lot of anime recently. I think one of the last animes I may have watched was
Jesus Christ, I'm just kidding.
the one about the shield.
Oh,
Not Shield Hero.
right? Oh, not?
No, not that one.
Oh, the other
It's the one
Shield
about this
Hero.
girl who plays an MMO.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
She just buffs her shield.
Bofuri.
Yeah, that one is so
Yeah,
funny.
Bofuri.
Yeah, Bofuri. There we go.
Yeah, Bofuri. Oh, she's so
That
cute.
one I like.
I fucking love
What's her name?
She's so OP.
Yeah, she's adorable. Was it Maple? I think that may have been the last series I watched, and it was so funny. It was just like
It's so
so
cute.
ridiculous.
I haven't seen the
It
second
is!
season of it yet. But it's honestly a really lighthearted MMO. But her as a character, she's so fucking busted.
This is 100% completely broken.
Yeah. Oh, so the manga about an
She gets, like,
officer that
god
plays a
powers
male character
multiple
in an
times.
MMO. That one is. Ah, fuck. I don't remember the name of it, but I know it's like Netoge something. But that one.
Wasn't that the
woman
second
plays a
season
main
of
character.
Sword Art Online? Oh, no,
that-
completely the other way around.
No, it's a woman plays a male character. Her coworker plays a female character. He's a male, and they're friends in the game, but
That does
they're
sound familiar.
also become friends in real life. I forgot what it's called, but I've seen Marshall though with my sister. Marshall's great. It's funny.
What's your opinion of Sword Art Online?
I think so. I don't.
This is a very
I don't
loaded
have
question,
a
I
negative
know.
or positive. I don't have a very negative or positive opinion about Sword Art Online. The reason why is because its main focus in certain like instances of like, you know, with the essay in the anime makes me a little bit uncomfortable, but doesn't make it unwatchable. However, if you want to get someone into anime, that would be an anime I would introduce them to, because it's something they can understand and get behind, because people play video games. Everyone knows what a video game is.
Yeah.
So it can be a good anime to introduce people to. That way they can just experience it for what it is. However, it's not great. It's not amazing. It's decent.
So you're thinking about the whole series, including like second season and onwards.
And And Alicization, yeah.
Because I know that
Alicization gets
the,
a lot better. And that's what something people can get behind even
heard
more,
that? But I also, from what I understand, it's about a bunch of girls just fighting over Kirito while he's like in a comatose state. He's a vegetable and all the girls are still fighting over him. Is that what's happening in that series?
Wait, for SAO?
Yeah, Alicization.
In a sense, but it's like kind of weird. I haven't watched it fully, my roommate has. And she kind of like gives me synopsises of like what goes on. But anything that doesn't have Kirito in it, amazing, great. That's about it even. But once Kirito is
I'm starting to
introduced,
see a
it's kind
pattern
of
here.
like lame. It's kind of lame because it's like, ooh, yeah, OP main character, obviously. Which is why I don't like it as much, because I hate Kirito. But there is an SAO series that I really like that doesn't have Kirito in it at all. And that is Gun Gale Online Alternative. That has nothing to do with Kirito.
Alternative. I was gonna
Kirito's
say,
not
he's
even
like a
in
big
it.
part of Gun Gale.
Yeah, he's not in Gun Gale in this storyline. There's nothing about him. And it's honestly better than any of the SAO as a whole. And I don't know.
The way people defend Kirito and claim like he's the best character ever. I watched all of SAO 1.
Yeah.
Specifically because this amount of female characters just pining over Kirito, who is not a very interesting character.
But here's
He
the
is
thing. It doesn't make
written
any sense
like
that they're
somebody's
pining over
OC.
him.
Yeah,
Because he already has Asuna. And it's like, what the fuck? You have no shot. He has very committed himself to one woman. So what the fuck? Like, what's the problem here? I don't understand.
he's not even that interesting of a character to begin with. I watched that, and the entire time I'm thinking, like, he's never really throughout the series. He's never experienced any kind of real challenge or defeat or loss. He always, like, the closest thing to an actual loss or tragedy that he experienced in the first series was that people around him died.
Yeah.
That
But
was the
outside of
closest
that,
thing to
it's
an
just
actual lost Kirito experiences. Sorry, I get really passionate about what I hate Kirito.
Yeah, I don't like Kirito as a character. He's really annoying that he's there. Honestly, if they just made it about the side characters or like characters that have no relation to Kirito, would be amazing. Like, even the Asuna movie where it's only about her side of SAO was great. Because she actually struggled. And what pisses me off is that the one thing that Riki Kawahara really like clung onto is that the only reason he's like such an amazing gamer is because he has the fastest reaction time. It's like, just because you have a really fast reaction time doesn't mean you're good at the game. That does not equivalent to the
it
same
wasn't
thing.
the cheat skills that he had that nobody else in the series had. No, it's that he's just a god gamer.
Yeah, but like, you don't see any feats that he's made previously. So it's like, how is he a god gamer without even like showcasing that he was previously? Does that make sense? Like with another game that a Chinese anime, I would say, that showed like how strong they were. They started from a new account from zero because they got shafted and kicked out of the esports team. But the competitive MMO that they were playing was that he started from the ground up with a shitty character, new character, none of the OP stuff, but he still shit on a lot of the people that had the high-end gear, that were pro level players and stuff like that. And it's just like
I recall that plot.
I think what
I
is
think
it?
I just read the manga. Was there an anime for that?
I think so. It's like King's Avatar is the name of it.
Okay, I'll have to look that up later.
A really great one. I'll DM it to you so you don't forget. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget. Thank you. It's like a 90% chance I'm gonna forget. I say I'll look it up and then I'm just gonna not intentionally. I'll just forget. So yeah, I mean, he wasn't well written, and it always came off as just like, this is my OC fanfic.
I think that's
Everybody
what
loves
Ricky
him.
Kawahara
He's
intended
the
it to
greatest.
be. Yeah. Because I think
Yeah,
that's
it's a love letter
supposed
to his own
him,
character.
Like a self-insert. Yeah. It's like a self-insert.
There you go,
kind of thing.
self-insert. Exactly, that's what it feels like.
It's like, what is it with The Last of Us, with the self-insert of the main developer head or whatever, or the CEO, I don't remember. Where
Was
he
there a
includes himself
self-insert?
in the game. Yeah, there was a self-insert. He put himself in the game for The Last of Us
Where?
Part 2. He was one of the characters in the game. That he kind of like
Like one of the main
made himself to be.
characters?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Or was it just like a
know he was in
tertiary
there.
kind of... Yeah.
It was like cringe kind of insert.
I know
He
Kojima
was
put
part of
himself in
major
some games.
dialogue. Yeah, but he wasn't
But that's
part of the
just
story
like...
or drove the story.
Yeah, he wasn't like the main character. Yeah.
Nothing as bad as the My Hero Academia author self-insert. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. The My Hero Academia fandom is just so gross. People in there are
I'm
just
glad I never
disgusting.
watched it then, I guess.
Like, my childhood anime crush.
It?
I think it was Sailor Venus, I want to say. I want to
Oh,
say
Venus,
that's what
I
it
remember
was.
that one now.
Yeah. Shigo for Kim Possible. They said anime, this American cartoon. But anyway.
Tiago.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard Monarch
was
saying
like-
Shiego?
No, I heard her and I'm just like, it's Shigo.
That is hilarious. It's spelled
was just
Shigo.
like- It's so funny because I heard her talk about that.
Just how adamantly
and I
she
was
tries
just
to
like-
argue it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Orihime from Bleach?
It's funny
Okay.
though.
That's funny.
Orihime is kind of cute, yeah.
Yeah. But I would say Sailor Venus would be my first anime crush. Also my awakening. I mean, what?
Till Awakening, okay.
But what is it?
That was a long time ago, jeez.
Kurenai from Naruto, you guys? Oh, I remember her. The dummy
the
that tried to
instructor
put
with the,
genjutsu on fucking... Oh, wait. That's... No, that was Anko.
That's a teacher
the
with the
instructor.
mesh shirt, right?
That was Anko. Kurenai,
Like
I
the-
think, was the
Oh,
girl
okay.
with the red eyes that did genjutsu on Itachi, despite him being a genjutsu master. I think. I'm pretty sure who that was.
Yeah.
Kikyo's pretty. Kikyo's pretty hot.
Name's
Fuck.
familiar. I don't
She was the one
remember
with
what
the boomerang,
series
I think.
Kikyo. Oh, Inuyasha. Yeah.
Inuyasha. Yeah, Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Yoruichi. Yoruichi's really pretty. I like her.
Yoruichi's cool.
What is it? But yeah, I'm a fellow Kirito hater, so you're not alone. Just cause
Yeah.
Kirito ruins SAO. It'd be a great show if he wasn't in it. He doesn't add anything different or interesting to the story. He's just
Yeah.
you. Every single storyline that has not had him
Apparently-
in there, best storyline.
Yeah. Apparently without him it's good, but apparently it's like
But-
it's a really hot topic.
Oh, really?
Like
I didn't know
really divisive.
that. I mean, I don't see
Like
why
people
it would
get
be though.
super defensive.
I mean, those are people that just don't really expand their repertoire of anime
Yeah.
because they just are so focused on locked in at SAO.
Man, I've seen so many. I'm trying to remember. I remember liking Sailor Mercury.
Was it Mercury or Venus?
She was
I need to
cute.
fucking look again.
No, wait, no, it wasn't Mercury. Mercury was the dark hair, the one, long dark hair. No, that was Mars. Maybe I'm thinking
No,
of Mercury.
Mercury is the one with the short hair that's blue. Mars is the
Short
red
blue
one.
hair. Yeah,
Venus
she was
is
cute.
blonde with orange like outfit. I think I remember.
Yep.
See, Uranus was awakening for some people I know. So the ones that I like the most
They
were
rewrote
Mars,
those.
Jupiter, and Venus. Mercury is okay.
Eh. I'm trying to think if there was any other series that
That would be better without the main character.
know that I had an early character that I really had a crush on or really adored.
So I think another one would be as Death from Akame got killed, but she had no play into how my outfit was supposed to be initially. I actually forgot about As Death when I was making my VTuber model, but As Death is very hot from Akame ga Kill.
Don't think I've heard of that.
Imagine Akame ga Kill is like pretty much don't like any specific character and you'll be fine.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Yep.
Yeah, that one was.
Yeah, As Death, great waifu.
I don't know how I feel about those series that we spent the entire first half of the season getting you to like these characters, and now we're just gonna do like the worst imaginable things to them.
Yeah, so
I don't know how I feel how.
I
That's
would
kind
say as long as they don't use it as aggressively as they did in Akame ga Kill, which was like every single character in Night Raid.
Yeah.
It can still be a plot device that helps other characters with like developing themselves as who they are and really just driving the story
Yeah.
forward even more so in character development. However, when it's used so willy-nilly, it has stopped all sort of meaning
Gratuitously.
behind it. Yeah. The Akame ga Kill manga is better.
I've-
You know,
I-
there's a manga like that was like that, which was Rosario the Vampire.
That's deaths were.
The manga. Yeah, those deaths were like very impactful for their own like fan base that they had behind them. Because, and thank you for that self-care. I'll have water. I did have a little bit of water left. But I'm sorry. What was I saying? When it's
I don't
used too
remember.
aggressively, then it's just like.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
it just stops being. It stops being like shocking.
You're just
because
doing
you
it for
desensitize
gratuity's
your audience.
sake.
Yeah. But it was still fun to watch though, visually. If that makes sense.
Eh. I remember the robot night guy, whatever, looked kind of cool. They had a really cool design. I think that's
Robot
one of the
night
few things
guy.
that I remember from that series. I don't know, he's like a Sentai guy or something.
Oh, the armor that Tatsumi used?
The armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He would call out
think that's what it
Incurcio
was.
and he would just transform into a Sentai mecha looking night dude, yeah.
Yeah, that was a cool design.
The main character or his mentor? The guy with the
Might have
pompadour
been the
looking
mentor,
hair.
I don't know.
He had like a pompadour
remember the armor
looking
looking kinda cool.
hairstyle. Yeah, the armor was really cool.
I'm trying to think of what were the first couple of anime series that I've ever seen. It definitely would have been Sailor Moon,
Mm-hmm.
Samurai Troopers, and then I don't think there was much. I mean, I think I saw Vampire Hunter D after that, but
Mhm.
Samurai Troopers definitely didn't have any cute female characters that I can recall.
Yeah.
Vampire Hunter D was interesting, but I don't think there was any character that really stuck out.
What about Inuyasha?
So then after that, yeah, that would have been the Adult Swim era. So that would have been Inuyasha, Cowboy Bebop,
Mm-hmm.
Big O, Tenchi
Wait, was
Muyo.
Big O on Adult Swim or a Toonami? Because I remember Big O being on Toonami.
Didn't they eventually lump Toonami into Adult Swim? I kind of feel like eventually
they
they
did
just merged
initially-
those time slots.
They initially did, but then Adult Swim became
Yeah.
earlier in the morning. And they kind of did at a time where they were together, then they separated them again,
Mhm.
then they put them back together again, then they separated them again. It was just really hard because the time slots for Toonami
That
were
is weird.
weird. Yeah.
So Outlaw Star. A lot of those, I mean, Ryo-Oki was really cute.
Oh, Tenchi Muyo?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Tenchi Muyo Ryo-Oki.
They had a couple of cute characters in Tenchi Muyo. But not really anything that particularly stood out. And I never really... I know a lot of people really like Faye Valentine. But I was... always kind of... about it. No, she was a good character, but not really anything that enraptured me or anything. God, there's a Shinobu from Shinobuden. That was a really cute character.
Mm.
A lot of it is probably stuff that nobody has heard about.
Yeah, like
'Cause it
Tokyo
never
Mew
made it
Mew, I
over.
think. I don't know if you've heard of that.
I've heard the name. I don't think I've ever seen it though.
Mm. Yeah, that was an anime that I would say was older that my older cousins got me into. But same with the Sailor Moon
Mhm.
because they had VHS tapes growing up that they would show me. I was like, damn, this is kind of cool. I was like, damn, these girls are so pretty.
Tokyo Mew Mew.
Yeah, it was like Sailor Moon, but with cat girls.
Yeah.
And that's what I could say it could be equivalent to.
Did that make it over to the States?
I think
I
so.
feel like it
I'm pretty
may have
sure
been on
did.
TV. I'm wondering if it got picked up by 4Kids though. Do you know the story of 4Kids?
Oh, where they would just dub things differently because they
Dub
didn't want
things.
like what is it? I love jelly donuts kind of thing.
Yeah,
they
that
weren't familiar
kind
with
of
the culture.
weirdness.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. And how they changed certain things, like in I think I remember something from Yu-Gi-Oh, where they would pull up guns on Kaiba, but then in the 4Kids
Yeah.
version, they would put up finger guns or something like that.
It was finger guns or it was walkie-talkies. I can't remember. It might have been finger guns, which made it even more ridiculous. But they also did edits like that to One Piece too. And basically everything that they got their hands on, they did stuff like that too. Including replacing like opening music and stuff. So you get that One Piece
yeah.
rap.
Yeah, or like the Dragon Ball Z fucking metal guitar or whatever, I think, right?
I think that may have been before 4Kids actually.
Was it?
I don't recall if 4Kids ever touched Dragon Ball. I think Funimation
but I
may
thought
have
like
picked
on the
up.
like thing about where certain anime have their own English adaptation of like their openings.
I
thought
think
that's
a
what you're
couple
talking
of. No, I was specifically thinking of 4Kids
Oh,
examples.
4Kids. Oh, gotcha.
But I feel like that was like fairly common where they would really change things up when they bring it over for American audiences.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that problem just never went away because now we're dealing with translators.
Mm-hmm.
They completely rewriting characters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole Dragon Maid thing.
Oh yeah, with Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
The pesky patriarchy.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it was really weird. Insert, I would say.
It is so weird that, yeah, they're basically just co-opting the series to insert their own agendas. So I guess it's still a problem. Just never went away. God, there's this one series I'm trying to remember where this one girl had multiple personality disorder. It was like a slice of life anime. And I
Oh,
think
I'm
it
trying
was
to think.
basically this guy trying to help them overcome their personal trauma and deal with this multiple personality issue.
It's
I'm
not
pretty
Golden
sure it
Time,
didn't
is it?
get translation. No.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't even remember the characters' names. I just remember that she had like purple hair. And there was like an obsession with umeboshi throughout the entire series. She was cute. None of these are within the last decade or two, so I don't know how many people are gonna be like, oh, I remember that. It's to the point where it's like, that is obscure and archaic anime knowledge. How long you been streaming for?
I want to say 7, almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours. 10 minutes from 8 hours.
You okay?
But I'm Probably gonna have to like bow out soon, just cause like
Yeah.
I'm starting to lose my brain. But it's honestly been like so much fun just hanging out and talking. I honestly lost the time
Yeah,
because I was just
and-
only 3 hours in, and we're just kind of like talking about
Uh-huh.
random stuff, and it was just so fun.
Yeah. That's basically what I
That's
try to
why
do in
this is
VRChat streams.
dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to join us any Monday. I try to do this every Monday, so like if you want to swing by and chat, feel free. Just send me a message and I'll send you an invite.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'd be down skis for it. This has been really fun. Just chatting and just hanging out,
Yeah, it's been a lot of
answering
fun.
questions, and just kind of like having input from chat is always fun.
Yeah, I
But
do enjoy just sitting in VRChat and chatting with my viewers too.
It's another way to like do just chatting instead of just,
Yeah.
well, you have the streamer camera, so it's like a lot easier for them to see you.
It's a lot.
I just have my model.
Yeah. I really
but
do like the
maybe
streamer
one
cam, and I
day.
wish they would. I wish they would give it to like PC users too, because it's such a cool tool to have.
Yeah.
You
The only
get
thing I
good
would have
angles
to do
and
is
just
just
sit there
like
and
stare
chat.
at a mirror. Yeah. I would just have to
Oh,
stand
right,
like
you
in
can
front
do
of
it
a
with
mirror the
mirror.
whole time. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm probably gonna get going. But thank you for having me around,
Alright.
Ballad. It was a lot of fun.
It was great having you. Really fun talking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was honestly, I was wondering where the time went, honestly, because I realized I started at 2 p.m. It is now almost 10 p.m. now. But I'll see you
Yeah.
later, though, Ballad. Have a good rest of your stream.
Alright,
I don't know if
thanks
you're
for
gonna keep
joining
streaming
me.
after this. Yeah. I'm gonna wait with my
What
head.
time is it? I might go a little longer.
Okay.
I might switch over to Splatoon at this point.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
have a good night.
Feel free to join me anytime.
Bye. Mhm.
You too.
Of course.
Good night. That was nice. Come over here, chat. Come here. That was real nice. I really like chatting with them. I assumed that they were going to be a pretty chill person, and I was right. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, one of the things I really enjoy about doing the VR chat and chatting with you guys, especially VR chat, is that I can move around, I can emote, and I feel like it's a little more interactive for me. I can be a little bit more expressive. And I really like my model. I like the little ear waggle. I like the hair sway. I like that I have toggles for like a mission and dances. Da do da do da. Hey, there we go. I may need to fix part of this model. I found this recently. It's not. I don't think it's completed though, because it snaps to position like that. Which is kind of weird. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that my headset didn't die partway through that. I'm really surprised it didn't die. The last couple of times I've been streaming this, it just dies near the end of stream, and then I have to... The awkwardness of closing VR chat, hoping my computer doesn't crash. And Bestly it does. Yeah, I need to check the weights on the little tie things. Dun, dun, dun. The chat. I really enjoy VR chat. I enjoy chatting with you guys. I'm a little sad that I can't like have this going when I'm doing normal streaming. Because I can be expressive. I can emote a bit. I really need to figure out the system for managing these facial expressions. But yeah, that was really nice. I'm glad I got to chat with Miss Zoena. And yeah, hopefully they join us for a couple of either more VR chats or maybe they'll join us for Lethal. We'll see. They seem like a nice person. I'm really glad that I went to their stream and reached out to them and started chatting with them. I've been wanting to make more friends. And I'm glad I was able to. In any case, I really probably should switch over to Splatoon for a bit. I did want to get in some turf war today, and I don't know how long my headset's gonna last, so I should quit before it dies on me. Let me see here. I was actually starting to get a little worried near the end, because I was like, wait, they were streaming before I started. I should probably ask if they're okay. Anyways, let's see here. I've been sitting down this entire time. You probably saw me fidgeting. So what's gonna happen now is I'm going to take a quick break. Get up, stretch my legs.
I
get
think
that
you like
bottle
this.
of water out of the freezer. Oh no. Hey Zarina, how you doing? Are any of my mods around? Can you give Zarina a shout out? Well, come in. No, to help you, No, I know how part of your stream went, so it feels weird saying hope you had a good stream. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Remy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks for coming by and chatting with me. That was a lot of fun. Let's see, so my plan is to take a quick break. Stretch my legs, walk around, maybe grab that frozen bottle of water. Baba the Slime, thank you for the follow. Arrow 8, thanks for the follow.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You have been hanging out with me? Yay! I'm glad you had fun. So, I was just discussing about how much I enjoy being able to, like, move around and emote in VRChat. I can't do this with my PNG model, and I don't really have a setup for live 2D yet. I want to work on that eventually. Eventually, I want to have a live 2D model that moves around and expresses and emotes. Oh, hey, we got a magic random music video. Hey, you are king. I'm trying to watch my own music video. So I made a redeem that for 30 bits, it randomly selects a music video that I recorded, mostly in VRChat. There's like a couple of videos in there that are not entirely all VRChat MMD content. Yeah, I really love those. They're so fun. It's so much fun to go to the MMD worlds and just, like, with my friends and dance. That we have our models in the game. Hold on. I need to turn my background music back on. I really wish I had a button to do this. I just need to set it up or something. It's because I'm using YouTube for my music background. Sorry I kept interrupting. Like I said, I'm on like a hard 3-4 second delay. So, when you start talking and when I start talking aren't exactly the same time. So what happens is I'll start saying something and then you'll start saying something. And then there's like no way for me to stop for 4 seconds. So, I mean, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely... yeah, I understand that. I just apologize for interrupting or, like, talking while you're talking and not stopping for a solid 4 seconds. It's a limitation of the software I'm using. It takes a couple of seconds for it to catch up. But I wanted to make it a more immersive experience, so... And also, I like the sound of this voice. I have 2 that I use. I use this one and another one. You felt bad? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Could I use my VRChat model as your model? I couldn't run VRChat in games at the same time because I'm using a single PC setup. So it already has to deal with running the voice changer on the GPU. And having it run VRChat as well with the motion tracking. As you can see, it's already kind of starting to have issues with those hiccups. So, it's just... I wouldn't be able to really... Also, I would have my headset over my face, so I wouldn't be able to see when I'm playing. And I think this is... I'm a little surprised it didn't die midstream. I wasn't looking forward to having the conversation where I suddenly just started looking at the floor and I'm like, I had to explain that my setup died. The battery on my setup died, so... We have to end this now because it's going to crash my computer. Which is usually what happens whenever I exit VRChat after these streams. It's really weird. I don't know exactly why, but for some reason Steam VR just brings the whole thing to a crash. It would be cool if I could. Because I actually really do like my VRChat model. It was a really cute base, and then I took it into Blender and I customized it a bit. I still have to go through and optimize it. But I really enjoy my chat model. Where's my bunny suit? I made a bunny suit. I have a bunny outfit for Easter. It's meant to be cute. This isn't it. No, wait, this is my base outfit. Hold on. I selected the bunny suit. There we go. Took a while. They got a little bunny suit for Easter. I even made a tail. You can't see it because of my hair. Listen! Listen! This took a while to set up. Listen, this took a while to set up. I'm going to keep using it. This is like, look at this! For like one day, one stream. It seems like a waste. Where am I? Oh my god, I keep grabbing chat. Maybe I'm a shiny version. I'm a white bunny now. If I don't want to show it off, I can always just, wow! Put the hoodie on. Wow! Thank you for the bits. Use a swimsuit when winter started. I also have a swimsuit. That's not it. There we go. I got a swimsuit for when it gets really hot. I keep grabbing chat. Come here, guys. Why's my arm all the way over there? Oh my god, Neko. I knew it was Neko! So yeah, I love my VRChat model. I need to eventually get around to making my tail for it. That's gonna be real fun. Call me that worked where I live. I wish it was. It's a hot god. I need it to be cold here.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god. No, Neko! No! Yeah, I'm gonna go and do this when Zuino is here because it'd be kind of weird to explain. My chat likes to flashbang me. I gave them the ability to flashbang me and they like to abuse it a little. I guess that's fine as long as they're happy. You guys better be happy. Listen to me, chat. You better be happy that I'm giving you this ability. To ruin my retinas and making me have to scream in my friends' ears. Yeah, I don't mute. I'm the worst. I don't mute when I'm in calls with people, so all of a sudden they just hear me screaming, no! God, it is... I can feel the breeze. It's not like super hot. Hold a minute, Shark. It's not like super hot, but for some reason I'm real sweaty. I think it has something to do with the headset. Also, my chair is very sweaty. So, yeah. Eventually, I want to switch to a live 2D model setup. And... like... because I wanted to be expressive in my 2D form as well. As much as I love the PNG, I kind of want to be a little more expressive and... because I feel like viewers would enjoy that. They'll enjoy seeing me wiggle around. That's why I love this model so much. I can just do like little things like this and it, like I feel like it makes it more expressive. It's like little head tilt and... I don't know. I feel like it's expressing more than just... Hey, Chad, how's it going? Hey, you guys having a good day? Well, we're gonna be playing this today. But, like, if I'm... Hey, Chad, how's it going? You guys having a good day? Hope you guys are having fun. What's that sound, Neko? What did you do, Neko? Neko, what did you do? Ah! I'm sitting far to the stream in front of my guests. I was gonna say salad. I don't have a salad. I need to get food later. But in any case, thanks for hanging out with me. If you're still there, hope you have a good rest of your evening. You're welcome to join us anytime I'm streaming. I do a lot. I stream like 5 days a week. My next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. I'm just gonna be working on art and chatting. This Friday is gonna be our Lethal collab. I stream Minecraft on Saturday and then Sunday go... What do you mean emotional damage? Wait, what do you mean emotional damage? Done. Anyways, but for now... Yep, I don't know when this headset is gonna... I don't know when this headset's gonna die, so I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna switch over to playing Splatoon for a bit. So we're going back to the PNG for the rest of the stream. I'm probably just gonna do Turf War. I really love Turf War. Even though, like, sometimes the other players go way too hard on me for it. Like, they will actually just go super hard and annihilate me. It's still a lot of fun, though. So, like, give me 5-6 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. And when I get back, we'll play some Splatoon. Maeve, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to be right back real fast. Meanwhile, you guys get to watch random clips from my stream. Yeah. Alright. Putting my hands down. Turning around. We're going to the intermission screen. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Where's the button? There it is. Found it. Alright, be right back.
So, there were 2 archangels below cafeteria. And one of them reported, because it wasn't me who got the report off, but my screen here tells me that it's Mars who reported the dead body. But there were 2 archangels down there, though. That's so weird. Mars, you're muted. Would you like to would you like to pitch in here? That even works anymore. Shit, no! No! juked me. He went around. Mars, you. Ah!
Get on you, bully.
No, stop. I'm the streamer. I'm the one who.
Usually the
No,
opposite
where am I going?
from what I'm seeing.
I'm the streamer.
I don't know how to get up there. How did you get up there?
Bridge or ramps.
What ramps?
No, where are you?
Ah!
That's not it.
Look, no. Look where I'm at. Oh, oops.
Never mind. Apparently I'm gonna just get my ass sniped because the game's weird.
I'm like edging so
Bro,
hard
you
here.
need to know that,
Gross.
Blaze.
Every other
Gross.
shot is an
Keep that
edge.
to yourself,
Gross. Someone clip that.
I know.
Someone call a
shooting
cop.
I
Whoa,
keep
if you're
shooting
shooting,
the ball.
you're not edging, just so you know.
It was like, you can. What?
They pooped out a bomb.
Pooped out a bomb. That sounds painful. Is it like those big round bombs that they
It's
have?
a square bomb. It had edges.
What are you talking about?
I was just walking and then a bomb just fell out of me.
I found it. I found the trigger. It's right around here.
Oh my god. Open the door. Open the fucking door.
Be quiet, be quiet.
This way. Guys, the door's open. Oh no. Oh no, open the door. Open the door.
It's okay, 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 it's okay. It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay, wait, hold on. Did he get bars?
Say something that Mars would play. What would it be like if instead of feet we had hands? Instead of hands we had feet. Would you have to lean over to brush your teeth in the morning?
You know, what if it was
Oh,
show me it.
found the mirror. Okay. Oh, dang it! No! Kill me, Claus! You killed me!
Oh.
Oh.
Guys?
Please.
This is
Please.
time.
Please. Please.
Guys, open the door!
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh, not this again. I had this problem with the other one. All right. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Stop. I need you to stop wiggling for like 2 seconds. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What was that? I found it. I found the trigger. It's right around here. Felt like a jack. Oh no! No!
教えてもらおうか。しまった。なんだと。
No!
まだ
No!
終わらねえ。
Not an elephant. How much of your health did that take off?
None.
Oh, okay. Because I thought the heavy armor actually did damage.
It probably would, but I don't think it fell from far enough up to really do anything significant.
Let's make it 20.
I'm glad you're so proud of what you've done.
I love murder. In Splatoon.
Like we don't have any clips that make that suspicious.
Don't worry about it. Don't look at
Don't
Lethal
worry
Company.
about it.
Don't look at Phasmophobia.
No.
Don't look at all the games that I murder
Dark
in.
Jam,
It's purely fun. Don't look at the Art Jam talk.
Infections raid while we've been making on art. Yeah.
You are safe. You are not safe. Keep talking. I'm not safe. Don't worry, I'll avenge you.
Okay. Oh. Oh, not this again. I had this problem with the other one. All right. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Stop. I need you to stop wiggling for like 2 seconds. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What was that? Oh, the sun. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I want my turn.
Oh, Hank, no! I deserve that. I absolutely.
Ah, I'm back. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I forgot to turn something off. There we go. Oh, wait, I hope that wasn't on this entire time. I hope I wasn't getting double audio. Give me, there I am. I'm back, sorry about that. Had to stretch my legs, cool off a bit, because, man, it's actually getting really hot in here. Let me check the temperature real quick. Ah, man. Oh, that's 79%. That's battery life. It's 80, and it's not 84. It's 74 outside. It's not too bad. It's also not great. He's not in the 80s right now, I suppose. Oh, man, I realized just now. I know I said it earlier in the stream, but I just remembered. I have cookies now. The cookies Neko's bought off my throne arrived today. I have a tin of cookies right here next to me on my desk. I also got the little thumb caps for my controller, which I need to put on. Oh no, they wrapped us in tape, didn't I? Are you kidding me? Why? The bag was enough! Why did you? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to go with this in my teeth, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, okay, hold on. Do I have a cutting implement? I have nail clippers. I have to make this work. They wrapped up the little thumb caps in some sort of packing tape. Okay, I got it. It worked. It actually worked. I managed to get it to work. There we go. Also, that bottle of water I said was in the fridge for 6 hours. I took it out after... Was it in there for 6 hours? I was there for 4. I took it out after... It's about 6 hours. The second I grabbed it, it went from being all clear to being white. So, I guess it froze in there. Alright, I am putting these thumb caps on my Pro Controller. And then we're gonna play us a couple of rounds of Splatoon. We love Splatoon. This is our... I mean, this isn't our Hell Divers, but it kinda is. Oh, no, what am I... I'm pressing something. One second. Here we go. Hey, Fire Cookie, welcome in. Hope we had a good sleep. Hey, yeah, excuse me. I'm trying to get this thumb cap onto my controller. I think I got one of them. It's not pointing in the right direction, though. Do-dum-dum. Do-dum-dum. Bum. Oh, I know what I did. I turned off the wrong capture. Do-dum-dum. Yes, welcome in. I know it's been very long since the raid, but welcome in, Lady Zuina Raiders. I am Blade Advent. I am the Scarlet King. And I am the best. I'm amazing. I am incredible. I am loading up Splatoon 3. There we go. Moving this around. I also need to update my categories. I gotta get around to that. While they do the announcements, I guess, I'm still trying to get this thumb cap on. Alright, 1 second. I'll pause this. Did we update game category? Splatoon. There's no Splatoon 4. Not yet. Alright, what are the maps? Oh, they're probably announcing Splatfest stuff. Oh, current battle stages. All right. I did not see Brine Water Springs and Barnacle and Dime. Okay. I'm probably not going to do Salmon Run. Like I said, we're probably going to do Turf War for a bit. I did see the Luchador mask. I might try to get it before it goes. But I'm not like in a huge rush to get it. That's a wrap. Catch you later. Okay, I'm still trying to get this thumbstick on here. I don't think it's on there completely. I don't want to... Yeah, this one's definitely not on. How do people get these on? I mean, I suppose there could have... Oh, my Git's falling off. It's falling off. How do people get thumb caps onto their controllers? Nope, that just immediately popped right off. I might have to do this after stream. This is unwatchable. This is the worst content on YouTube. Or, well, I mean, I am... Ah! It flew at me. I'm trying to get this little cap on my Pro Controller, and it just bounced off and flew right at me. No, get on there. Nope, get on there. Get on there. Get on there. Nope. Okay, you know what? I'll deal with this later. I'll get those thumb caps onto my controller later. For now... Do I have any foot effects? I do, I saw the foot effect. Alright, let's do the show out. Hey, bada. We got a new banner. Honestly... You have to go to school? Alright, have a good day at school, Fire Cookie. Honestly... I should pick a team. Because... if I don't... I'm gonna be missing out on those conch shells, which I could use to get stuff. I want to pick bunnies. Also, chicks are cute, too. Bears are okay. They're cute and that, yeah. Bunnies and chicks are cuter, though. Yeah, Prairie Dimitri is on Team Chicks, and I really want to play with my friends, so... yeah, let's go with Team Chicks. I talked with Pars about it, and they're also on the fence about Bunny or Chicks. So, I guess we'll just go with Team Chicks so we can keep playing together. Did I not get my shirt? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. I really want to get those thumb caps on this. Alright, so now that we picked a team, we should be getting conch shells, which I can use for this. It's in my loadout. It's Black Bestie, okay. Alright, I guess I'll put this on. And honestly, I should probably be leveling up some other gear that I don't usually use. I got the Octopro crown? Wait, when did I get this? How did I get this? I thought that was for beating Splatoon 2. This is also a big part of me playing Splatoon. Picking out my gear. Adjust gear? Oh, I can wear it on top of my head. Oh, that's cool. The ones that you can adjust have little icons on them. Somehow I didn't notice that until just now. Okay, this one's already full. What is this? Inkset remain? Okay, I guess I'll take this. Choose. Let's pick something nice. I mean, that kind of goes with the hat, doesn't it? This is full. I guess I'll go with this. Yeah, and Chris, we're still using the ink brush. Alright, so now we can start leveling up and getting conches and... Is Merch doing the free scrubbing yet? Tier 4 with friends. Alright, let's play a couple of rounds. I had me a little snack when I was up, and I also have cookies that I probably should open. Alright, ready up with this steam? I had to switch to using my middle finger for rapid. It's a little awkward. But if I strain my index finger a little too much, it really starts to hurt. I've kind of been like switching between my index finger and my middle finger for swinging. I don't think I recognize any of these names except for Barbie Dimitri. Thank you for the carry, Private Dimitri! Get out of there! Gotta get my controls again. You got him? Nice. Private Dimitri's down! Nope, get out of here with that! What the? Where'd all this come from? Get that out of here. Got him! Oh no, uh-oh. Get that out of here, get that out of here. Ah, at least I got him! Those things changed, but I'll take it. Alright, let's get some of the base back. Now I'll go ahead and ink some of this up before I head back out there. They also had the same idea. Good man. Ah, they got a roller or dynamo. Ah, what the? What came up behind me? Oh no, wipe out! This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. We're the last couple of seconds of the match. Yo, what the? I ran to the side. We can still pull this back. let's get some of this. No. Ah! No, can I pull this back? Can I help? I'm gonna help. Stop, you know what? I'll take it. Whatever. I need to just throw a bomb! No! How'd I do? Oh, hey, we got this. Hey! There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Boom, bap, boom, bap, boom. 4-4, I'll take it. Hey, look, we already got a conch. I'm gonna I'm already building up my special pretty quickly. It's surprising. I thought it would be slower because I'm gonna have special gauge of. Doo-dee-doo-doo. And, yeah, far ahead of her. Huh? Old Man Yowie? I've seen that name before. Get up there. Great. I should have my gauge. That is so easy to dodge. Guy, why was that going so long? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, hey. Got the beacon. Almost got my special. Yeah! Get him! Launch! Back. At least I got boy egg. Oh, I always see still out there. Oh, never mind. This isn't good. They're pushing. I didn't even see that. Who's out there, huh? I don't know if Hunt's gonna be safe for very long. Excuse me, don't mind me. Just... Oh, come on! I ran out of ink! I did make him chase me pretty far, though. I swear. Jump out here. I need to get mine back. You ain't getting this spot. Come on. Oh, yes, my bomb went off. I think we got it. Hey! Fist bump, let's go. Ah. 1-5. I don't like those numbers, but I'll take the win. We take the win. So if I just do this, I'm not getting any ink back. But if I'm in squid form, I'm not laying ink too. I really gotta figure out the perfect balance of recovering ink and laying ink. Laying ink is really good when I'm trying to, like before, when I'm trying to distract them by running into their space and they have to chase me. One of the reasons why I'm trying to get run speed up. I feel like that's a good strategy. If I'm distracting the opponent, they're not in the front line fighting my teammates. Get that out of here. Get out of here. Get all that out of here. This is my tail. I can do that too, buddy. I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink. Ah, come on, I was hitting him. That's why he ran away, probably. Oh man, I know why I'm always sweating when I'm playing this game. My heart is racing. Holy smokes. Get that out of here. Get all of this out of here. Out of ink, out of ink, out of ink. Anime back. Oh wait, I got my special. Why am I using this? Get this out of here. This is my town. This is my town. I should have just slun away. Jumping. Okay, jump into the meat tree. Oh, my heart is racing. That was a bad throw. I shouldn't have jumped. That was entirely my fault. Holy crap, my heart is racing. Let's go! Da, 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 da. Down! Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Do that, do that. And ba-ba-bam. I haven't used roller in so long. I should probably go back to roller occasionally. I don't know. I think I'm getting used to how active it is just running around with the brush, swinging and missing, but still. I'm going left side as usual. I'll target you. Boom, baby! Oh, they got a blaster. So that was an exchange. Oh, they got a Splatoon. That's great. It's okay, I can kind of keep this. Alright, this will give me my special. Oh, I see they got for this charger. I didn't even notice he was up there. That was embarrassing. Oh, I ran out of ink! Alright, they got him. Oh man, this is bullying. No, I ran out of ink! He's getting an art. Oh no, okay. I think they got him. I think they got him. No. Isn't good. That's definitely not good. Oh, how did I not get hit by that? Well, they have two of them. Oh, this isn't great. They were saving that for the last push. Bam. Need to get my ink back. Get out of here. Oh, how did he sneak by me? Oh, they somebody got him. 20 seconds. I need to... Come on. Did that help? Did that help at all? No, I think they got it. Yeah, they got it. Oh. At the last second, they managed to pull it back. Yeah, that's probably what they were waiting for. The last couple of seconds in order to use all of their supers at the same time. That way they could get a wipeout and then just clean up. I should probably do that, but at the same time, I'm also thinking like, what's the point in having my special if I don't use it? If I save it for the last couple of seconds, I could just get splatted and lose it all anyways. But if we get into a good position where even if they push, we can still contain them. Maybe that's better. I have the Jimmy legs right now. My legs are going a mile a minute. Sleepy Pop. Eat this? Sleepy Pop, eat this. Alright, almost got my special. There you go. Ew, I got sleepy pop. I am pushing so hard in the stick, it's actually digging into my hand. That auto bomb? Curling bomb. Okay. Get some more of this back. Cover more of base. Oh, already got this. Nice. I did not mean to press that. Ah, what the? Oh, section bomb. Okay, God, I didn't even notice that. Okay, there's space over here we haven't gotten. Low egg. I need to get my ink back. And then I just spent it. Get those out of here. Oh, they came behind me! And they got it off anyways. Oh no, that's great. They wiped us all out. So they're moving, they're pushing. Where did he go? I cut him off! Aw, come on! How did he get me and run away? No, we gotta push, we gotta push, we gotta push! Last 30 seconds. I keep forgetting I can't break those! They also have special gauge on all of their gear. Wow. Ah, I ran right into him. Another wipeout. Man, I don't think we're winning this. How did that not go further? Ah, that's another L. Oof. Sorry, Neko, I tried. Ah, T6, huh? I tried, Neko. I tried my best. I'll let Pars know that I picked Team Chicks later. Just to make sure we're all on the same team. No, da-da-dan. Not-da-dan. Bad network. Venga bus? I think they have a sniper, yeah. I should not have run into that. Somebody made a heart. I feel so bad about what's gonna happen to that heart. Bum. That was a bad jump. I thought he dropped it on... He dropped it right under him. Da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Moments out of egg. Oh, what the? He dropped two of them right on me. I guess I'm cleaning base. If I'd known he was up there, I would have gone for him. I'm out of rank. Can I jump to it? Oh, somebody up there? Oh, at least I got a couple of swings in. Got that. This is close. I think we might. Yeah, we have it. Ba, boom, ba, doom, doom, ba. I didn't kill anybody and I went down 4 times. These are not good numbers. Maps updated. Alright, what's up now? Don't bump. Alright, what are the maps? Deep cut. What are the maps? Mako Mart and Robo Ramen. I like both of those. I may have run out of food. Oh well, too late now. I'm going to get those thumb caps on this joystick. I'll do that later, though. I can feel it digging into my thumb already. Oh, how much do I need to get? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, I thought I hit ready already. Sorry about that. I kept pressing the button, and for some reason I thought it went through. Down, bop, bop, bum. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Now with the molly. Diablo! Well, no, nobody's up there now. I went a little too far. Get out of here! Nope! At least I got him. It's way too... Okay, I can get up here now. Oh, somebody else already got most of it. Oh, of course it's a splashdown. Fell off. It's okay, buddy. You want to go into our base? I'll just come over here. Get out of here. You get that stuff out of here. Not in my house. How was that too close? Dun. Alright, gotta get our area back. Unfortunately, that doesn't get us anything. My special is real easy to dodge. And it doesn't, like, get us any ink. So, nah. It was close. Yeah, 4-3. Nah. I got more than I went down. So I'm happy with that. It was such a wild shot. Lam pam pap pop pap pam. Car cat, wow. People are still using Homestuck names. That's surprising. Oh, hey, it's Malamart. Or Macklemart. That is actually a really good spot for that. They're pushing hard. I gotcha! Enemy. I have a problem with that. I waste all my ink and then I never like recover it. And then that leads me to really dire situations. Got him! Oh, he has a friend. Who also has a bucket. Ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba. Gotta be. Thank you. I don't know why I'm thinking you're trying to splat me. Yeah. Get that out of here. And I didn't see him jump down. Yeah, no, this isn't good. No, I don't think we got it. They got a lot. Yeah, right at the last second. They just rolled up in our space. Oof. Another L. What was that? If I disappear, that would be my VR headset finally turning off and my computer crashing. I don't know why. Whenever my VRChat disconnects, the whole thing just... Okay, good, we're good. That has me sweating for another reason. Headset connection issues. I'm gonna leave that alone. We're just gonna keep playing. And after stream, I'm gonna reset my computer and that's not gonna be an issue. Why did they suddenly decide to come back here? Da-da, da-da, da-da. I need to keep an eye on what's going on. Because my special is pretty good for forcing people out of... Especially if a sniper gets in a position where they're just hunkered down in there. So it's really good for forcing them to have to... Yo, what the? I got 2 of them with that? Yay, let's go! Oh, I need to get out of here. Ah. Roller came out of nowhere. I'm surprised it's not rolling up in our space. No pun intended. Honestly, rollers are... If they, get behind us... Hi, that was a good jump! Da 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 da. Huh? At least we forced them to use their specials there. No, we are at a disadvantage now. The time it takes us to get back to the front, they're just going to recover space. Nah, I didn't help out much there. Did we may have, maybe? Yes! Dun 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 dun. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to get this stick or this cap on this thumbstick. I think you're supposed to like turn them inside out or something. Don't go out the exit. Right. Get on there! Yeah, no, stop taking pictures! Oh, did I get on? I may have gotten it on. Well, that's one. I think that is precariously on there. Having a little paw print thumb pad on this now. I just need to get the other one on there. Honestly, I probably should have done it on this one, the one that's controlling the camera. I should have backed up. At least I got somebody. Buddy, I wish I could help. I'm trying to keep it together down here. Do they have a roller? Got him! Double! You need to be careful, though. They could bring it back. Where did he go? How did I not hit him with all of that? He's still down here. No, he probably moved. Did he jump back down? He did! Thought you were being slick, huh? 30 seconds! I'm out, buddy. I'm out. Dora, think about your crab tank. Yeah, okay. Oh, where's the other thumb cap? Did we get it? Yeah, we got it! I'm dedicating, or I'm attributing this win to the Neko's little thumb caps. Thank you, Neko. You can get the other one on there. We'll be even more invincible. 6-2, let's go! Nope, get on there, 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 get on there. Ding, dat, ding, ding, dat, ding, dat, ding, ding, dat. I think the other one's on there. It's really hard to see because of the lighting in here, but I think it's on there. If I randomly scream no in the middle of the next fight, it might be an indicator that the cap blown off. I, in fact, did not have it on there. No, I definitely don't want to go there. Where? It didn't ping anybody. If I sweep across somebody in the distance, it'll still, like, tell me, like, oh, hey, somebody was there. Get that away from me! Get that away from me! Ah, grab the tri-stringer. I don't know who I targeted or where they were, but they didn't die, which makes me sad. somebody in our space? Yep. Get out of here. Cleaning up the mess they made over here. Didn't know that it. Yes! Well, somebody got him. Wipe out? No! I didn't even. Nope. He has Booyah Bomb. Freak, take him down! No! I'm out of it. Oh, Link, I'm out of it. I didn't even get a couple of swings. I don't know why I clicked that in. Did we pull it back? Maybe not. No. Uh-huh. Da-da-bum. Ah. Be a quick drink. And keep going on for a little bit longer. Yeah, look at that. I feel like the majority of my kills are either my... Well, I mean, it's the killer whale, mostly. I'm not really good at placing bombs. It seems like everybody who throws a bomb manages to hit me, but for some reason, when I throw bombs, I can't do it well. Excuse me. I could have held that for a little bit longer. Every second I'm holding that, I'm not building meter for another one. You see, like that. That almost got me. Here's his one right up here. Oh, come on. I didn't even see that guy. Okay, I gotta find the tri-stringer. Is that him? No, that's somebody else. Okay, well, there it is. They have a couple of really long-range shooters that they're really abusing. I got one of you at least. How are the games going? I'll let you know in 36 seconds. Da-da-ba-bam-bam. I am out of bombs. I'm also like not recovering my ink, so that might have something to do with it. Come on, I need my special. Give me a little yes, baby! Is there a giant pain roller I can use? I do have a roller. No, this is... I think we got it. Yes, we do! So I usually use either roller or brush. I've been using brush a lot lately. Yeah. There's brushes and there are rollers. I can switch over to... Let me see what I got. I've been using the brush a lot. Let's see here. I have the Flingza. I also have my Dynamo. Let's do the foil Flingza. That's a new one. It doesn't give me, like, missiles or anything. It gives me this, ink wall thing. I used to use only the roller. Yeah, there's a couple of brush varieties. There's also a couple of rollers, too. Let's cover base. Left that time. Yep. Check paint with the roller? Yeah, I can. I can do vertical, or I can do horizontal. Or I can just roll with it. Oh, I forgot. This is, I forgot. I shouldn't have run into that. It's great for covering. Whenever I do roller, I'll usually like to do support. So while everybody is trying to attack and engage in the enemy, I'll just run in and clean up our area. It's great for inking walls like this. I can just swim up. I used to use Dynamo mostly. I forget what the bomb on this is. Oh, a suction bomb. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Let's avoid some of that. Excuse me, coming through! Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. La-da-ba-ba-bum. Look at this mess they've made here. Oh, this isn't great. This isn't great. He's actually making a mess. He's making a mess! Yeah. Paint mortar? I mean, I have... Well, yeah, they do have the Booyah Bomb and the triple ink strike. Da, 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 down. Da, boom, ba, doom, doom, ba. I don't think I have anything that does Booyah Bomb. 2-2, I'll take it. Easy dubs, let's go. Let's see, this is... this is Centimessals. Yeah, let's go with the original things, I do have Centimessals with this. Do, ba, ba, dum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, dum, ba, bum, bum. I don't have any of my special ups that give me meter fast. Yeah, okay. I was hoping to get one of them off before the match. Everybody's fighting to get meter. I really like seeing... Oh, wow. We've already got a white belt? That's not looking good. Oh, boy. That is looking rough for the other team. Need ink back. Well, they got their special. Metavi, thank you. Oh, I have ink mines. I forgot. This one has ink mine. I still don't have my special. There we go. Alright. Where are they? There they are. Tactical strike! It's easy to dodge out. Thank you, Dimitri. Get this out of here. Better be. These are some bad throws. Thank you. I need to get... There we go. Yeah, I'll take 3 of them. What are you doing? Ah, no! His friend got me. I'm not getting down in time to do anything. Oh, I didn't get to throw a bomb. purple? It's blue. If you're talking about my ink, we're blue right now. I think we do get purple as a color eventually, though. It picks random colors whenever you start a match. I got 2 tenta missiles. 3! I only went down 1 time. Let's see what else we got. I have the dynamo. This thing is great for laying ink, but it's really slow. 13 kills, Dimitri, you're amazing. Look how much area that covers. And then for my special, I get a tacticaler. Gives everybody a speed boost. Look how wide that is. Look at this wide chungus. I love the dynamo. I really want to get good at playing it. Look how slow this is. And it eats up a lot of ink. This is so, like, therapeutic, though. It's like those weird videos on YouTube where they're, like, carving soap. It's cathartic. I think that's what those are called. I've almost got my tacticaler. Alright. Let's take this out to the front for everybody. Da 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 ba dum bum. Oh, I don't think anybody's here to take it. Da da ba bum, da da ba bum. That Vink. I really should be putting it on my sprayer or my sprinkler. No! Put him in Agent 8. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, this is how I'm so mega. We're in danger. That was a bad jump. Da 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 dum. No! Why was yours faster? Nope, nope. We're all going down, okay. Dun. Da, da, dun. How am I out of Vika ready? I is so slow right now. I took out their gold dynamo. Twisted your ankle? Ouch, that sounds painful. Ah, we lost. I'm doing okay. Are there any sweaty loadouts? Well, I'm trying to make one that has a lot of special gauge up. What is this? Triple splat down? Triple splat down is pretty sweaty. I'm not using motion controls, so I'm definitely not good at aiming with these. That's kind of why I really like the dynamo and the rollers and the brushes, because it's a little less dependent on you being able to like accurately track a target. But it's also very limited on the amount of range you have. A ligament in one of my ankles before. That was like super painful. Oops. I also don't have run speed for this. Oh, nope, that's not good. I should have brushed up and used the... Ow. How it's based off a peer-to-peer connection. I think there's like a lot of generalizations going on. In order for it to like come somewhat like maintain, you know, not control, track of what's going on. I think there's like generalizations in the data going on. Or abstractions so that they can kind of keep things in order. Oh, I had my splat down! I should have used that! I hate the stamp. Yeah, we all died. We may not be winning this. It's fine, because I'm not expecting... I'm not good with, yeah. There you go. Ah, I didn't get anybody with that! Yeah, I am not good with the Hydra. It might have something to do with the fact that I'm not using motion controls. Every time I do, I end up just looking straight up. Yeah, I'm not contributing to this at all. You can cancel a splashdown? I've never heard of that. I know you can... If you hit them enough times, you can basically kill them while they're trying to do the animation, but that splashdown still happens. I actually gladded somebody? When did that happen? Let's see here. Let's try the Dread Ringer. I haven't used this one in a while. No, I don't use motion controls, so that's not gonna happen. That was quick. Yeah, I guess as far as like super sweaty, I think getting your special up might be because it's kind of like using your special a lot is kind of sweaty, I guess. Oops, I need to get an ink. Literally just a bucket. Alright, I got my reef slider. Now to go get myself killed with it. What is... I have a suction monster. Hey, I didn't die! That one's risky. If you miss, you're just so deep in their territory. And yeah, they can just run away from that. If you give them too much of a head start, okay, I need your ink back. I almost got my splashdown again. Or not my splashdown, my reslider. Yeah, that's what I was expecting the first time. Yeah, some people prefer motion controls. I can't use them. I've tried using it and always end up just aiming straight up. And I know a lot of people say just keep spamming the recenter button. I don't think I could do that. I'm already using as many fingers as I'm mentally capable of to do other things. I don't know if I could also keep spamming a button to reset. Get out of here. Hey, we did it. Hey, we got that fist bump. I still say they really missed an opportunity in not calling it a fish bump. I'm definitely gonna keep going. I wish I could look at my skills on this screen. Damn on Team Chicks. this thing uses up a lot of ink. Oh, good job. Oh, well, I think they jumped back. That would have been fun if they landed in the water. La-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam. Oh, okay, come back, come here. I got stuck. I can't believe he didn't run away. I was sitting in place for so long. This is disgusting. Get all this out here. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ah, come on! I was running away from that! Nah, we don't got this. That is a wipeout. Yeah, no, we don't have it. Dee-dee-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum, mana-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ooh-ba, ooh-ba, ooh-ba. Because you need chicks are a lot, yeah. That sounds like the kind of humor people would make about something like that. What are these? I'm gonna scrub all this gear. I'll give it one more go with this. Tired of burp. If I had my normal gear and wasn't leveling up new stuff, I would be able to build my meter a lot faster. We did it. Dun, 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 dun. That'll be okay. Need to get my ink back. He's gonna throw it over here. Oh wait, use them. That's surprising. That was a bit. Okay, well, you know what? It got me out of there. Yeah, you see, you can take them when they're doing the flat down animation. Sometimes I've had instances where I'm just like going nuts on them and they still don't break. I probably should have saved that. There may have been a better opportunity to use that. Okay, we're holding. Last 30 seconds. Hello, buddy. I thought I could get him when he landed. How did we do? Ah, we didn't get it. I thought we were doing really good. We held it for so long. Dun-dun-dun. 3-1. I'll take those numbers. As long as I'm splatting more than I'm getting splatted. I probably should switch back. Go back to brush. Or I have a couple of other buckets I could try. Dun dun da 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 dun. I'm actually getting heated and sweaty. I can't believe this. I'm curious if other people get like hot and like their actual body temperature is raising as they're playing competitive games like this. But I feel like usually Splatoon is usually pretty like non-toxic. And it might have something to do with the fact that there's no voice chat. But I actually think there might be. I think you have to use like an app for it. I don't think I can get to them from here. Oops, why did I run back through that? Get out of here. We both suck! Adam, thank you. Okay, I got my special. Oh, see me, buddy. Get that out of here. All right, they have a charger or e-liter. In a really bad position for us. Okay, well, I got that last throw at the end. I don't know if that did anything. Probably not. Maybe? No, our base is still... Oh, wow, yeah, we did it! Get you down. That, do that, do that, do that. Let's switch off of the bucket for now. Let's go back to Flingza. I've been using brush for quite a while, so... Did horrible in a game. It happens. Sometimes you just have an off day or an off match. I got a lot of those a couple of when I was last playing Splatoon. Down, down, down. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. That me. They've already gotten an ink wall. Or splash wall. Huh? No, they're puss. Yep, I don't like where this is going. They're already rushing us. They want to lock us in our area. Oh, you son of a... Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-bum. I still haven't been able to build my meter. Ah, come on. Yeah, no, this is another wasp. Yep, yep. In fact, it's taking like 2 or 3 of us to take one of them down. I jumped out. Why did I jump out? Get out of here. Coolly. Ah, Dimitri went down. This isn't gonna help. This isn't gonna help. Nah. Nope. They pushed too hard. They were way too aggressive. Maybe. Ah, so close. Yeah, they were pushing way too hard. As soon as the match started, they were already on us and pushing us back. And we didn't even leave our area yet. I went down 7 times, but I took one of them down. I'll take it. And this is why I'm better with, like, Rush, which doesn't require, like, a super huge amount of accuracy. But yeah, I'm trying to make a build where all of my gear has just a bunch of vessel gauge up so that I can keep spamming Tenta missiles or whatever. I'm going to be that toxic person. Hey, Splatoon managed to cover this area pretty well. Oh, I missed my Inksit remains. Goodbye. Alright. I've almost got my... There we go. Let's get back so I can get a nice big view of this battlefield. Ah, I should have moved it. I hate the blur. He makes such a mess. Get that out of here. I shouldn't have pushed. They're very speedy. I'm thinking they have movement speed of. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Get some of the side area that they don't usually think about. Ah, you! How do you track me that well? I'm not getting my special back. Ah, that was too deep to use it too. Nope, time's up. I can't. Even if I get it now, I can't get it off in time. Ah. How did we do? I think we might have it. It's close. Ah! How did they get us by 6%. That looks much closer than 6% different. Yeah. No, let's go back to brush. We started the night with brush. Let's go back to brush. On the bright side, these caps haven't popped off, so I think they might be on. And they haven't pinched my thumb either, so I think they're actually doing what I was hoping they would do. Bing. Dun dun da 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 dum. Rat 1 and Rat 2. Interesting names. Immediately. Oh, I need to get out of that. Oh, that was close. Oh, I think the AC just kicked on. I'm actually feeling a little relief from this heat. What are we looking at over here? What is going on? Where are they? Oh, they must be... They're up here. Ah, there we go. They got on sniper. Okay, they don't have, like, a lot of long range. They have a lot of, like, close range skirmishing. Get out of here. Get out of here! Nope, Louie. I'm out. No! Now that is bull. That is complete bull. Got him. I never win against dualies or Aerosplat. Those always get me. We still won, baby! Dun-dun. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. 3-4. It's still in my favor. What are these stats that I've somehow accumulated? Or ability chunks? This is such a weird loadout I have. Just very short range on this thing. You really got to get in close. I need to scrub this here and try again. Oh, okay. He hit me twice and took me out. I thought that one was supposed to be slow. Yeah, I thought the downside of the blaster was that it was like super slow to fire. Louis? Okay. The blaster got me again. This is bad. The blaster's pushing us back. There he is. And that is what I really hate about dualies. This holding on to that triple splat down, somebody appears, and you just... But I mean, I guess that's a strategy for it. I shouldn't have sat there. What is that skill he has in there? Doesn't that make it just increase your accuracy? Huh? They only have one blaster. What the heck? No, that feels like they have more than one blaster. I ran out of ink again! That is my biggest... Excuse me, don't mind me. What? No, they... How? How are they chasing me and hitting me that entire time? Nah, we're not winning. Yeah, no, we're not winning that. Good try though. If I hadn't run out of ink, maybe that could have been it. Maybe that would have been what turned the tides. $707. I hate it. Lad, don't get me wrong, I know it's my fault. I either made bad choices or RNG wasn't in my favor. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Like or bait? We've been getting this one a lot. I just realized we've been seeing this map quite a bit. How did that not get him? I hate the blub blobber. Nobody's covering base. This is usually why I focus on covering base.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Me, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Gotta get my back. Get out of here. Yeah, everybody's there. I'm not sticking around. Everybody's in one spot that's just asking for a wipeout. I ran right into that. I should have committed. What I should have done was I should have gone all the way to the left and just rushed it. I might have been able to get out of them. That was just a murder corridor. Get out of here! No! Ah, his friend took me. No, he got me. I think we got this. A meowdy. Yo, let's go. I really shouldn't be too loud. People are sleeping. It is actually 2:30 in the morning. I really should end stream so I can go get food. She's like really super late. I don't even know what I'd eat. We have tamales. I might get tamales. A minute. One more round. Next win, I'll end stream. Yeah, okay. The thing is, I need gear. I need to level up gear so that I can get abilities, and then I can scrub them, and then go get some more abilities. So I can try and get the set that I'm working at. Dark Nut. Nightwing, okay. Oh, of course it's a dualies. I can tell by that dodge he did. Ow! That hurt, you jerk. Oh, they got him. Okay. One of our players disconnected. So it's a draw. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, da, dun. I did get one splatter in that, though. Lum-thum. Lum-thum. Yeah, well, what you gonna do? It happened. Nothing anybody can do about it. Just gotta queue up again. Alright, let's see how this goes. Blue Gesso. Oh, and Vanga fan? Or Vanga Bus or whatever it was. That guy might be one of the sweaty players, maybe. This might not be the win I was hoping for. Guys, I need to get out there! What? Yeah, thank you. We'll see how it goes. Ah, crud, they have us. Oh, I thought they had a tri-stringer. Okay, I better start saving. They're gonna use all their specials now. They haven't been doing a lot. They're gonna wait till the last couple of seconds and all pop their supers. Look at me so far, nobody has been, like on a perch, just sitting. Yep, here they come. They're starting to push. Last 18 seconds, I think we might have this. Mom. I think we got this. Wow, we did not cover our space very well. Luckily, we overwhelmed them. I think they might have been stuck in their space for a lot of the. Alright, that's our last match for tonight. Let's do our chill out machine. How many? I got 4 of these. Alright, what do we got? You got a new title. Watchful Plumber. What? Next one. Hey, we got a food ticket. I think that's experience up. You got some new stickers for our locker. Alright, last roll. We got some ability chunks. Which one is this? That's respawn time? You got 3 of them. Okay. Nice, okay. Thank you for the carry, Dimitri. I really need to edit my locker. There's so much space at the top that's not being used. And also, I never used the Splatana, so this shouldn't be in my locker. I should put a brush on there. Dim it around back and fresh. Anybody who doesn't know the slang for this game is like, what the heck? I can't fresh you, Dimitri. Your locker's next to mine? Nice. Let me take a look at your locker. Is that your locker? That's Venga Bus. Now there's Dimitri's locker. You got 3 of the little super snail things. Your locker looks really cool. I need to upgrade my locker. Or not upgrade, I need to decorate it. I need to spend some time just going through it and making it look good. Have I been to the source today? Nope, wrong one. I don't need anything from the weapon shop. I have all the weapons that I usually want to use. Alright, what's in Not Couture? These gobbles are actually kind of cool. Bye. Yes. I won't equip them yet. Sweatband, I need that in real life. Seashell bamboo hat. I like this. I'm not gonna equip it. I can upgrade my night vision. Does it actually get rid of my eyes when I use this? Oh no, I can still see them in there. Pilot hat. Anarchy goggles, or charms. Swim speed up. I don't really use swim speed that much. If I wanted to use this in a outfit, I'd have to get rid of swim speed up. That thing is super expensive. It's nice. Also meh. Also meh. I'm not really big on the This is like a sports jacket? I forget what it's called. There's a specific name for these types of jackets. It's a vest. Barazushi black tea, ink resistance up. Intensify action. What does that do? That guy had a lot of those. Make squid rolls and squid sword is easier to do and steadies your aim when firing after jumping. Is there any point in stacking... What was it, 12 of these? How steady can your aim be? And how easy can they make it to do squid rolls? This I do have. Special power up. I don't have to spend money. I believe I have super snails that I can use to upgrade this. Why would I trade it in? Oh, I can't even trade it in. Good, I wasn't planning to. I can level it up for 50,000. I can afford that. I need to make a set for this. I don't know what I'm gonna apply to it though. Maybe the flingza. There are very few shoes that I'm like, oh, I gotta get those. Do I need drop roller? I feel like I've seen that. That's when you super jump. You just roll as soon as you land. That might not be a bad idea to get that. Something left stick during a super jump lets you perform a roll in that direction when landing. That seems like that might be useful for me because a lot of times when I land, I'm instantly annihilated. I'll grab these. I'll try it out at some point. Shoes without socks for some reason doesn't feel right. I like these boots. Stealth jump? I like the boots, so I'll get them. I don't know how useful stealth jump is. I've also never used it, so... Alright, let's check our catalog. Oh hey, your catalog level went up. Use your reward. Wow, it's been a while since I've checked. Look at all that gear we got. Oh, looks like we got an emote too. Let's see, are these stickers? Stickers, a title, a food ticket, and the card pack. Got a banner, nice. New title of the moment enthusiast. New title, maniacal energy. Pars would like that. New title, frizzy supervisor. Deck of cards. I've never played table turf once. I have no idea how this game works. I should maybe try it out sometime. More table turf cards. Da-da-da-dun. More table. Even more table. What is... How many of these did I get? Oh, mystery box. What do we get? Decorations for a walker. What is... That's a Switch game. What is that supposed to be? Move to good work. Okay. Ice cream box? Yes. No, yes. Cherry mug, teriyaki, munchy snacks. Ooh, sounds good. Orange loose leaf binder. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Dablo? NKSQ's May Smell poster? I buy all these decorations and graffiti and stuff for my locker. I really need to place them. Okay. There is he? They're still getting ready for Splatfest. That's good. Springfest. I think that's gonna be this weekend. So we're gonna be fitting in. We're probably gonna be fitting in Splatoon on Friday and Saturday. I might try to fit in Splatoon on Sunday before Splatfest ends. Or Springfest. I think it's called Springfest. I'm getting a cooler breeze now, and it's actually... I feel so good. Are you doing anything special yet? Okay, good. So he's scrubbing the Splatfest tea. Scrub it for just 2,000 a pop. And he'll also slot in abilities for less. Battle like man, the read to me for a good scrub. Did I order anything from Splatnet? Ah, here it is. What did I order? Oh, the Kung Fu Zip Up. Alright, I don't think I ordered anything from you, though. Yeah, I haven't ordered anything. I haven't seen anything that I really look... Which gear do you want scrubbed? Oh, I'm not wearing that. Where's my Splatfest tee? Ability doubler. I have ink recovery up, movement speed up. These aren't bad abilities. Let's scrub it though. Got these ability chunks, nice. Is he also charging 2,000? No, this is 20,000. So he charges the normal rate for everything besides the Splatfest tee. Unless I misread that, and that's the actual discounted price. What happens if I select the Splatfest tee now that it's been scrubbed? Ah, he doesn't even acknowledge it. Run speed up, sub saver up, and then I don't quite know what that last one is. Let's scrub it. Because I think we're leveling up faster, so these are gonna get ability chunks faster. Yeah, let's scrub it. Well, I'll see what I get next. And now I'm almost broke again. I'm gonna need to play some matches later to make money. Alright. But that's it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's actually almost 3 a.m. Holy skis. I think I know if we were gonna raid already. Let me just double check and see if they're still streaming. Let's see. What's today? Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. Yeah, Ecto is streaming. We're gonna go raid Ecto. They're a dead rad VTuber and they're also a really cool person. So I hope you guys enjoy that. But before I say that, let's see. Today is Monday. So tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's an off-stream day. I'm gonna be working off-stream. I'm probably gonna be working on shorts or something tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happened. There's no revolution. We'll see what happened. But Wednesday, we're going to be back with Art Jam. I'm going to just be hanging out and drawing stuff on stream. And you guys can come and chat with me. And, you know, all that good stuff. What is the raid called? I've never heard that phrase before. On Twitch, we're going to raid Ecto, another streamer. On YouTube, I'm just going to end stream because I don't know how to do the live redirect stuff. I also don't know how to find somebody to live redirect to. So, YouTube, I'm just saying goodbye to... I'm just saying goodnight to you guys. Twitch, we're going to go raid Ecto. What was I saying? I've actually forgotten what I was saying before that, but if you're new here, please consider the phone button, roll out, so make a live. You also get access to our phone emotes. If you like emotes, you can do some real truthfuls after you're watching on my stream. Feel free to sub. Let me get that raid ready, yo, real quick. Ecto is playing Overlord. So, yeah, consider the phone button, roll out, tell me with a laugh. You're like, yeah, subscribe to my channel. It helps me out to see buy food. And I am trying to make a go of streaming sub, and every sub really, really helps out. And I love each and every one of my subs. Let's see if you haven't joined our Discord. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, if you're on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm working my way towards monetization over there. So if you could subscribe to my channel, if you could watch my shorts, if you could like and comment, that'll really help me out towards getting my shorts out there. So, yeah, okay, that's what I felt was missing. If you ever join our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share fun and think file on the internet, hang out and chill between streams. If you'd like to hang out and chill and chat with us, it's a friendly space. It's open to everybody. I look forward to seeing there decide to join us. YouTube, or not YouTube, Twitch, we're gonna go raid Ecto. YouTube, I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Meanwhile, take a look at all these amazing people who have subbed to my channel, and I love each and every one of them. If you want your name here, feel free to sub on my Twitch channel. You can get your name on here next stream. But for the meanwhile, we're gonna raid Ecto. So I hope you guys had a fun. I had an amazing time. Thank you for hanging out with me. In the meanwhile, I'll see you next time. In the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves. Love you guys, and good night. I didn't mean to mute that one. I meant to mute this one. Good night.